At Fort Montague, I'm Opal Roach. This is ZNS.
Radio Bahamas. In 1981, Bahamian viewers were able to see tape coverage of the parades. 2 years later, the television program Junkanoo with the Viewer.
Listen to every other Junkanoo group. They ask you, who are we? Listen to us. We tell you who we are, when we are in the morning, and it's best for you to move out the way.
He that wants all gets nothing but this is one family morning to show everybody. Now to bring it to Bay Street. Get ready. One family is gonna show y'all who's the best group in Junkanoo.
The war hawks are coming. The hawk's nest is open. And we hawking up ourselves in the morning.
Watch out. Don't look behind. Those coming in the back, the road's gonna be dug up.
People will ride because they know the revenge is on Bay Street.
Ah!
Merry Christmas, everyone. We're coming to you from Bay Street for the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And listen to me, the bleachers are slowly filling up. And I know that you've had the day to spend time with your family, to eat some good food, just bond together. But listen, this is the time for the real tradition. You know, when we feel the cowbells, the goatskin drums, we feel the fire in our belly for our #1 cultural expression. And listen, people were out here from just after 7, making sure the final touches are being made. We see the judges walking through. We see some marshals. Everybody is making sure that they are where they need to be. And listen, ZNS has you covered. We are here where we need to be. I'm Jiminita Swain, of course, joined by my wonderful co-host who's changed her name, by the way. So Merry Christmas and welcome back, Miss Candonique Delavo. Congratulations on the recent nuptials.
Thank you so very much. It is indeed a pleasure to be here with you once again, Jiminita. This is the best production in the Commonwealth Commonwealth of the Bahamas.
Are you excited?
I am extremely
The
excited.
fire in your belly or not, Chet? It isn't it?
The fire, I see the feathers behind us. I see that the groups are traversing the boulevard already. The fire is here.
And listen, of course, we always have team coverage for you. And of course, joining me now is none other than our Vaughn Albury, who is standing by. You know he is always excited, always full of energy. Vaughn, Merry Christmas to you, but what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Well, Merry Christmas to everyone. And indeed, all those persons who are watching from around the world. Indeed, my daughter and her family in Atlanta, they're having a watch party watching us right now. There's a family in Wisconsin watching, and all over the world. Indeed, right here in Nassau, many persons are here. Hundreds of Americans are here. Indeed, the Prime Minister just arrived here, and he's flanked by the Deputy Prime Minister, the Honorable Chester Cooper, and also here already is a new United States Ambassador, His Excellency Herschel Walker. Indeed, Junkanoo is our cultural heritage. So this parade is for us. This parade is for us, Bahamians. And many are making their way here to Bay Street because Bay Street is where it's at. And indeed, there are so many anticipating who will take the crown. But guess what? There's so much to come. And I'll turn it over to LaDawn Davis. LaDawn, what's happening where you're at?
Happy holidays to you, Vaughn. I don't know about you, but I'm excited and ready to shake a cowbell or two. That's how excited I am to see the greatest show down on earth. Now, I know thousands of Bahamians and visitors that are expected to fill these bleachers you see behind me are also excited as well. The trash talking has begun for weeks and even months now, and everyone is wondering if the South Saxon Superstars are able to pick up a 5th straight win, but they have fierce competition. That's one family, the Valley Boys, and of course, the Genesis Warhawks. Now, we're going to just have to wait a few hours to see if they can pull it off. Back to you, Jimmy and Kendanique.
Well, thanks, LaDawn. Obviously, we know that persons are making themselves comfortable at here, Kendanique.
Absolutely. It seems as if though everybody's getting themselves comfortable. They're finding their way to the bleachers. They're ready in their shirts for their different groups. And so it's going to be an interesting evening.
Well, if you're making your way down here, make sure to have your tickets and be ready to get the best show on earth. You know, this is something that we've all been waiting for. So much has happened over the course of the year, but listen, the energy is there. I feel it. I'm excited. I want to see what all of the groups have to bring to Bay this evening. What is that one thing that you, Kendanique, look forward to every year doing this as a Junkanoo, but someone that loves the craft?
I think for me, it's the anticipation of getting to Bay Street, right? Because I deal with the logistics of my group. But when you see people that you did not have an opportunity to do for the entire year. So we just
gonna toss for the national
anthem.
so much. All right, ladies, please remain standing as we will now seek the Lord in prayer, and we invite the rector of St. Barnabas, the one and only Reverend Father Rodney Bain, also the chaplain of the JCNP, who will lead us in prayer. Roderick.
Let us pray. Lord Christ Jesus, we give you thanks and praise for all that we are, for all that we have. We thank you in particular at this time that you sent your Son into this world. We pray that your very love in which you sent him will be that love that we all will feel at this Christmas time. Bless, O Lord, we pray our national festival. As we gather here, O Lord, we ask your presence, we ask your Holy Spirit, we ask your direction, and we pray, Lord, that you bring peace among us, among those who perform, those who will spectate, and the messages that will be sent forth. We pray that you bless our country, continue to bless the Junkanoo Committee, bless, O Lord, the ministry, and we give you thanks, O Lord Christ, for our culture, for the artisans, the artists, and all others who are engaged in this most vital activity today. May your blessing be upon this parade now and always, Lord Christ Jesus, and may you bless us as a people and bless our nation. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
That's Father Roderick Bain, and it's the National Junkanoo Committee. Amen. Thank you. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please let us welcome the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture, the one and only, the Honorable Mario Monet. Please remain standing, ladies and gentlemen, for the arrival of the Governor General. Please remain standing for the arrival of the Governor General.
Your Excellency, Honorable Prime Ministers, Cabinet and Parliamentary colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and children of all ages, welcome to the 2026 Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture and the National Junkanoo Committee, powered by a live Junkanoo Parade. Let me take this opportunity to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas and a blessing for a prosperous New Year's. And now, without further ado, what we all been waiting for the last 11 months, to get to this moment where we see the greatest show on earth. And so I say to you, let the parades begin.
Just coming up the boulevard, we see the Dynasty Junkanoo Group, and their theme is downtown shopping. Shop until you drop. And you know, Bahamians famous for that. We love to shop until we drop, eh?
Absolutely, especially if there's an opportunity for us to pack everything in, because, you know, we have a list and everything
we need a sale.
And we need a sale. We need some percentages off.
Yeah, so that should be an interesting execution of that theme, shop till you drop.
I think so. I think, you know, when it comes up to Bahamians and how we depict different themes, we have to bring it to life the best way we know how to. And I think the Dynasty Junkanoo Group is going to do just that this morning. It comes natural to us. You know, we say we don't have any money, but somehow along the lines, we find a way to shop.
We do. We make it happen. Did you have a good Christmas?
I had a fantastic Christmas. This is my first Christmas with my new husband, Mr. Delaveau. And of course, we are a Junkanoo household, so he is the backline chairman for one family. Of course, I'm a Saxon superstar, and we had to separate at 4 o'clock, you know? But
everybody went to their own camp.
Everybody went to their own camp. But I cooked early. I cooked Wednesday night, so Thursday, there were no issues, you know? Eat. You and the Sherry, do what you got to do.
Well, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. And I was asking you earlier, what is something as a Junkanoo that you look forward to when you finally get everything completed and then you're here to be? What is that? What is that feeling, or is it an enthusiasm? I mean, is it nerves? What is it?
Well, a large part of Junkanoo is trash talking, right? And so when we gather through George Street to have that good trash talk, it's all in fun. And we have an opportunity to see each other. We may not have seen each other throughout the whole year, but George Street is where it all happens, and we have a good time. And then I like the start of the music. I like the kick. I like to hear then that tum-tum drum rolls over and the music blazes.
And obviously, like we were saying earlier, this group that's coming up is gonna be executing their theme, downtown shopping, shop until you drop. So we're gonna step into a vibrant Bay Street shopping experience with spectators. They're gonna be hustling and bustling. You know, we have a mix of shops downtown on Bay, but they're gonna show us a lot in terms of their choreography, their dances, their off the shoulder. So we're gonna see some stuff from the straw market,
of course,
Crocs, perfumes, crafts. So it's a lot that will go in, and we see some favorites for downtown. We see the I Dream of Sugar, the Greek and Athena Cafe, John Bull, a lot of them, the Rum Factory. So this should be an interesting depiction of their expression of shop until they drop.
And of course, you know, what could you do without having an opportunity to shop? And you have it during the most festive times of the year. It's Christmas, it's New Year's, it's leading up to that opportunity for you to get out, get the things that you needed. We always say, I don't have any money to get this, but somehow or the other, the house is freshly painted. You have new pillows. You have new shower curtains. Everything is in its place.
Decorations in place.
The decorations, and you know sometimes you like to change the decorations every year, right?
Of course.
So next year I'm thinking about all white. This year it was red, gold, and green. Perhaps next year it's going to be white.
All right. So, well, you know, when they say shop till they drop, most places is drop the prices on the decorations after the holidays.
So I'm getting right into the store on Saturday because I'm sure the stores are going to drop their prices.
And we see from our drone shot, you know, Dynasty Junkanoo Group is slowly making its way closer up here to where we are in Rawson Square, coming up the boulevard. So it should be, they're the first group out of the B category groups, and I'm sure they're excited to bring their theme, but their energy here.
I think what happens is, right, Jimanita, you have this opportunity for 11 months. You trash talk, you're getting into the shack, you're having your synopsis read, you're trying to galvanize what it is that you're going to bring to Bay Street. And so there's a great thought process that goes into it, along with pride, because Junkanoo, of course, is our culture. Putting aside our differences, whatever may happen throughout the year, we still have to live with each other in an island that's 7 by 21. And so we bring it all to Bay Street. This is an opportunity for us to have good camaraderie, good fellowship, and Junkanoo, of course, is a community.
And of course, Dynasty Junkanoo Group, that's who you see on your screen, making their way up the boulevard in Rawson Square. Their theme, downtown shopping, shop until you drop. So they're gonna transport spectators into the bustling world of shopping here downtown on Bay Street. So we're gonna send it down to Bay to see how well they execute that theme and how much fun they have while they're doing it.
Thank you.
Junkanoo group, their theme, downtown shopping, shop until you drop. So they just exited Rawson Square. Like I say, the first group out of the evening for the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. But of course, joining me now on the broadcast is the Honorable Minister Maria Bolig, the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture. Merry Christmas, Minister, and welcome to the broadcast.
Well, Merry Christmas to you and Merry Christmas to Bahamas. And once again, I'm happy to be here at the 2026 Boxing Day Parade.
And of course, we're bringing it to Bay. We started out with a B group, the Dynasty Junkanoo group. What did you think of their performance?
Well, they are a dynasty group, and they say their theme is downtown shopping until you drop. But they started off the show for us just to get our feet wet so that the other groups coming behind, which will hopefully be the music makers as the next A group, the first A group, to just keep feeding the crowd. As you see, majority of the person didn't think we'd start on time, but you know, we have to move away from this thing called Bahamian time. And so I told the groups that, hey, we're going to start at 9. We believe that we're trying to move Junkanoo to a time we have more family-oriented. People can come and be the younger kids. You don't have to leave them home. They could, normally sometimes they up, if it's the weekend, till 10, 12 o'clock. So that gives the parents sometimes an opportunity to bring these kids to watch these parades.
So what about the people that say the 9 o'clock start kind of took away from that family time? You know, it's Christmas Day, people having opening gifts, sharing time with their family, bonding. But this is going to be the staple time moving forward for the Boxing Day Parade, or this is something that may be revisited?
I mean, we will always put a feed out there to get the feedback from the majority of the people. But I think that if we're going to look out just for the future generations and not just ourselves, which is the kids too, then we got to take in consideration of them who does not have any say, because the say of them is that of the parents. But also, some parents want their kids to be involved. And as you can see, if Junkanoo is going to be a part of the high school curriculum, if we're going to have junior Junkanoo, and then they also want to see what it's like, whether they're going to continue on in Junkanoo when they get older, then they should have an opportunity to see this not only on TV, but in person.
Fair enough. Now, we know that this parade is now managed by the National Junkanoo Committee. Basically, they have taken over and are executing a great parade so far for the night. And I wanted to talk to you a little bit about the fact that the prize monies that we see that were distributed or will be distributed to the winners for this parade season were doubled. So can you talk to us a little bit about some of the safeguards that are put in place to ensure that the funds are properly audited and they actually reach the Junkanoo groups that they are supposed to go to?
Well, the NJC will be responsible. Well, the government is responsible for the doubling of the prize, which means the money will come from the Ministry of Finance through the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture to ensure that it reaches each and every group based on what their warranty of their prize. The in the past and still exists today, the funds that arrive from the ticket sales normally goes to help towards the prize money. And so the NJC will be responsible for receiving those fundings from Alive, along with the VAT that was been collected as it relates to, because you know when you buy a ticket you pay VAT, and they'll ensure the government gets its money that is owed to them, the VAT, and ensure that the group gets its prize money. But what needs to happen, I think, is that after every parade there should be an audit done on these parades where you have a public accountant, chartered accountant come and do an audit on the parades, give a report of the expenditure and the revenue to the Bahamian people, because we have to move away from thinking Junkanoo is just a man-pa store. Junkanoo is a billion-dollar industry, and that's what we want to make it into. We want to be able to have thousands of people working under this industry, so-called Junkanoo, under the Junkanoo Authority, which we seek to bring next year. And it can financially benefit the Junkanoos itself. Nowadays, we just have a show. You spend thousands of dollars on costumes. You take that costume, you put it up in your closet or your garage, and it goes to waste. You know,
and you start all over
again. And it makes no sense. And so we believe the vision for the authority is to ensure that Junkanoos now benefit, and the money that they spend on these costumes, that they can gain some back. For example, every embassy around the world that where we have Bahamian embassy should have a piece of Junkanoo in there. If Junkanoo is our number one cultural industry, then we need to spread the word. We need to make sure a piece of it is in every embassy, and we need to ensure that every port entry in the Bahamas has a piece that people can understand and ask the question, what is Junkanoo? We can tell our story. And that means if you finish 1, 2, or 3 things that we want to put in place is to say, well, we want to purchase this from you. So at least you might get the 100% you spend on that, but if we might say, well, give me 700, you get something back. Nowadays, you get nothing back from this.
All right, well, Minister, we have a few more questions for you, but for now, we're going to just take it to a short break. We will bring it back to base so you have all of the fun and the enjoyment of the Junkanoo Group, but we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
It's a Holly Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holly Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo, scan the QR code on your receipt to enter, and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
This is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening. Whoa! Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian, and we celebrate with an ice-cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
You're tuning into live coverage of the 2026 Boxing Day Parade here in the beautiful downtown Nassau. It's a wonderful evening. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas day. And of course, we've been chatting with the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture, the Honorable Mario Bullock. And we're going to resume those questions we have for him. But so far, we've had one Junkanoo group on the boulevard. That was the Dynasty Junkanoo group. They executed their theme shop until you dropped. We had a good time watching that.
I think we had a very good time. They opened up the parade, and like the Honorable Minister said, they gave us an opportunity to get our feet wet just a little bit. But Minister, I would like to ask you a question. Beyond the preparations for the 2026 Commonwealth Games, what major initiatives should we look forward to from the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture?
Well, two major initiatives we're looking at once we return to Parliament and the New Year rollover is that, again, I spoke about this last year. Now we're finally in the position to finally pass a youth policy which would allow and empower young people by law to have an opportunity to sit around the table and help make decisions to build a gap between the past, the present, and the future. And that is something important as we want to continue to build a nation which will encompass the views of those of the future generation. And I think that is going to be one of my greatest honors to see that come true. And then the second thing, which will probably be first before the policy, will be the passing of the Junkanoo Authority, which again I think is the structure that is needed in order for us to safeguard and protect our #1 cultural heritage, because as a government, any government has an obligation. As the minister, I have an obligation to ensure I safeguard and protect the Bahamian culture that we so-called love or call Junkanoo. And only one person can do that, and that is the government. No private entity can do that. And the government only gives the authority to these private entities. And I believe that those two things are uttermost important. As we can see, Junkanoo has always been the talk for the last 11 months, for the last 24 months. But at the end of the day, the passion and the love that the Bahamian people have for culture, it is my duty that sits in the chair now as Minister of the Culture ensure that we put a structure in place to safeguard the Junkanoo that all Bahamians in the present and the future would appreciate.
Thank you for that, Minister. Thank you.
Now, Minister, we know that more seating was added to this year's parade. What other improvements or changes would you like to see implemented in future parades?
Well, you know, all of this estate we have here, we keep saying that we are outgrowing Bay Street. But as you say, we can keep going higher. And that's what we decided to do, just keep going high, because more and more person wants to come out and watch the parade. But what we also have done that I think what we want the Bahamian public to be aware of is that we put awards in place that benefits Junkanoo sectors and individuals themselves. For example, you have the King Bella competition. So the money doesn't go to that group, it goes to the Bellas themselves. They benefit from that. You got the raw Junkanoo music, I think that will be displayed on Shirley Street where the brass is cut out. And the group that has the best back line, the money goes to the back line. What we're trying to do more and move towards is that, again, all of the time and effort that Junkanoo's put in the shack for something that they love so much, you aren't able to pay them. So we're trying to give something back that they can say, now all of my hard work and dedication, at the end of the day, if I become victorious, I can at least get something back in my pocket, and that is uttermost important.
Minister, tell me something. What do you think, from your perspective, is the biggest challenge currently facing Junkanoo as we see it?
A organized structure that will give accountability for a growth and development that would make this an industry that be as profitable as Carnival is in Trinidad.
Okay. And obviously, after August 2025 consultations, what would you say were some of the specific protections that were added to the bill for Junkanoo groups to maintain control over their creativity, the identity as it relates to this whole new body that we see?
Prior to this, I think in 2024, we passed the Intellectual Property Act, and there were some new initiatives that were added in that bill that will comprise of what was put in place as relates for this new Junkanoo bill, and that's the patents, the copyright, the trademarks, and now that the Junkanoos now can own a patent. You can't just use my patent. Now you got to pay me for my patent. So this is how we're trying to strengthen the Junkanoos. You know, when you're talking about copyright and trademark and certain things, we want to encourage them to do so. A prime example, you know, you can be on Bay Street in your costume and a photographer can take your picture and it can be all over the place, but now they can't do that. They have to pay these guys or these young ladies for this beautiful picture they want to display anywhere or showcase. And that is why, again, we want to make it an industry that the Junkanoos and those who participate can benefit from this moving forward.
And that's definitely a key element. But what do you enjoy most about these parades? I know that you're the minister. Obviously, you are unbiased in terms of you can't have a favorite.
No, I don't.
Like I don't have a favorite. I don't have a candidate. We know
I have a
stand,
favorite.
right?
I have a favorite.
I don't have a favorite. But what do you enjoy most about these parades? Every year we see the groups come out. They put in their heart and their soul into their themes, into their costumes, into their music. What do you enjoy most about the parade when you see our culture being displayed at such a high level?
The creativity and the execution of the theme that they bring forward. Sometimes I look at the theme on paper and I'm wondering how will they display this theme. And then when they come on Bay Street and you see it and you say, I never thought about that. And that tells me the in-depth innovation thinking that our young persons have inside these groups. And what is so pleasing with all of these groups nowadays is that the younger generation is now being, again, sitting around the table helping making some of these things, these ideas, and bringing some of these things forward that helps the generation prior to them bring these topics or theme to life.
And obviously music is a key part of those performances as well. Do you have a particular sound that you like to hear, or you just want to see the whole thing come together?
Well, the sousaphone is my favorite sound in Junkanoo. Without that, it's nothing.
So I expect to see you dancing down there in a few moments then.
And then, you know, I blow the trumpet. I beat the drums. I also rush in years gone by where I shake bells with the music makers. I beat tum-tum with the music makers. I also blow trumpet. But at the end of the day, it takes the sousaphone to give you that bass that keeps everything steady. What has the Bahamian people rocking? And then you have the trumpet and those who just bring it all together.
So in essence, the brass section.
Yeah.
All right.
The brass section is what get the people moving.
What minister is actually saying is that he has to lock the music.
Yes.
Yeah. But we didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Now, anything else you want to talk about in terms of your highlights over the course of your tenure?
Well, some of the highlights, I think, would be some of the new initiatives that the ministry would have brought forward. One of the major key things, I think, was bringing to light to the Bahamian public some of the things that we do in the ministry. And that was creating a communication team that would allow them to go and publish and PR all of the events and stuff that takes place. Because when I got there, you know, there were persons saying to me, I didn't know the ministry do all these things because we did everything in silo. And we just wanted to bring it to the public. I think the return of the Bahama Games was a highlight moment for us because a whole generation, after 21 years of hiatus, I'm still speaking to people who comes up to me today who, for the first time, participate or knew about the Bahama Games. I tell you a story. I was speaking about the Bahama Games and one fella asked me if that's another number shop coming out. But because you think about it, after 2021, all those who were recently born, late 90s, early 20s, had no idea what it was because they were kids. And so now they had an opportunity to participate in it. And they're looking forward to it, and it will be returning in July of next year. So again, that generation who never experienced it was so happy, and I was so happy to see the joy that they have participating in these games in the various sporting disciplines. So that was one of the most exciting things for me. Again, I think in my culture department, we do a lot of things like this Culture in the Park, where we go into various parks in the community in New Providence and the Family Islands, where you find the skill sets of individuals who live in that community to come out and perform, whether it's art and craft, whether it's singing, whether it's any type of skill set they have in the orange economy that would be displayed during the Culture in the Park is one of the things that, you know, again, impressive. So what we call it is finding that diamond in the rough. That untapped star that we may discover when we go inside these communities. So, you know, small stuff like that that encompass the community is what brings more joy to me, and not just being in the ministry and waiting for everyone to come to us.
Well, Minister, I think that you have got us all excited and we are ready to rock and roll. And I think that I've never really experienced Junkanoo because I'm always up here for the last few years, right? So I go on in the hole, Minister. I need to feel this Junkanoo this morning.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if I need to take off these clothes and put on like a regular shirt.
Yeah.
I need to get in the road, Minister. I need to go in the hole.
I don't believe if you're not coming back on this stage, you'll have to take this change this top. Because I can assure you, when she gets in the hole, she intends to hype up all of those groups in the hole.
I know, right?
Now she goes. She comes back to us, we can say she was rushing.
There'll be no doubt about it, Minister.
Yes.
It's amazing when your people know you, right?
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
yeah, we know how you go.
Yes.
All right, well, Minister, thank you so much for joining us on the broadcast this evening. And I know you're going to have a lot of fun watching everybody do their thing. Tonight we're going to be watching to see if you get involved with the groups, to see who you feeling out.
I feel as though when sometime at a Junkanoo, like I'm in church, you know, you're tapping your foot, but you ain't want the spirit moving, but you ain't want them to see
Minister, let the spirit move you.
So there's certain group, they can say, oh, Minister, jump up
yeah,
for that one. So I got to do that little spirit tapping.
Minister, they can talk anyway. Just let loose. Just crash out. Just crash out.
I'll move for all of the groups so they will have no choice. But they say, your shoulders shake a little much longer for the next one.
All right, well, we will be right back after this short break.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So 30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
Going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that that makes this program work. You have individual volunteers. You have Rotary. You have Kiwanis Club. You have individual person. And this is what makes the program work. It's not Bahamas Truck Group Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Difference program works is every individual, rather business person or company or just an individual wanted to help and make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian, and we celebrate with an ice cold collect. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Collect. It's in our hands.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
Well, am I covered?
Yeah, you're with CG. Remember when I was dabbling in knife throwing bingo? Well, one night I won, but I also got a bullseye. In a beehive. I ran for hours. They caught me in the end, though. Anyway, I was covered, and I got to keep my trophy. Uh-oh.
Best medical cover for the price. CG Atlantic Medical and Life. Good like that.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
You've been tuning into our live coverage of the 2026 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And listen to me, we are ready for the Royal Caribbean Music Makers Junkanoo Group. They are making their way up the boulevard. And guess what? Their theme is Wonders of the Deep Blue. So you know that's going to be an interesting one. And we know the music makers tend to bring it. As that name says, the music makers, so that should be interesting in terms of the music that they execute. So what are some of the things we're going to see from their theme tonight? We're going to see the shimmering surface of the ocean waters, the depths, the graceful animals that we see under the waters, like the seahorses, the swirls of tropical fish. So much to see tonight. Obviously, they are bringing their way through. Making their way up the boulevard, as you can see from our drone shot tonight. And listen to me, the bleachers are slowly filling up as well because everyone wants to be here, present, and accounted for on Bay Street. And guess what? If you are comfortable and cozy at home, no problem. We've got you covered. We've been here since 9 o'clock at the start of the parade, and we're keeping you in the loop with all of the action, all of the excitement, everything that's happening here on Bay Street tonight. And I hope that you had a really, really great Christmas. I know a lot is going on. I hope you're comfortable. That's all I can say. Because from what I understand, this is going to be a very, very interesting parade tonight. Who will win? We only will find out in short order. But it's so much fun. It's a nice, cool night. You know, you want to be comfortable in terms of what you wear on your feet, how you prepared. And like I told you, we're just waiting to see the Royal Caribbean music makers. That Junkanoo group is going to be executing wonders of the deep blue sea. So that should be very fun. They're taking their time, and they're also coming up the boulevard. There is so much to see and hear tonight. And obviously, we love the cultural expression that is Junkanoo. It's our #1 treasure. We have a lot of fun. We know that the groups work year-round in terms of their planning, their preparation, and of course, the execution of their themes. What are they going to bring to Bay? And obviously, as the Junkanoo rushes on Bay tonight, like we told you, joining us now is, of course, Kishleen Smith, the National Junkanoo Committee co-chair. And let me tell you a little bit about the National Junkanoo Committee. They assumed the full responsibility of managing the national parades as of late October, stepping in with a complex transition period. And obviously, Kishleen, Merry Christmas to you and welcome to our broadcast. And are you going to tell us a little bit about the work that went into
Listen, this
parade?
has been an arduous task. Firstly, we assumed responsibility on October 28th. It's not even December 28th yet, so it's not yet a full 2 months. And from that, we've had to regroup and ensure that we have all assistants in places and make certain that we understood the task that is at hand.
So what were some of the immediate priorities then?
Well, the immediate priorities was, one, this is a competition. And we had to ensure that there were judges in place facilitators in place, one, to do the task that we know. All of us are seasoned Junkanoos, which was a benefit. We knew that in 2 months, because the parade, again, on October 28th is when we got the initiative, when we got the directive from our minister. And the National Junkanoo Committee has always been responsible for the Junkanoo parades throughout the country, apart from the senior parades on New Providence. And so this has been a task, an arduous task, in that we had to compile all of what we knew, make sure that there was correct synergies, and make certain that there are ways that we can partner with corporate Bahamas to mitigate a lot of the costs that are involved.
You touched on a little bit earlier when you mentioned the judges. How many judges are we expected to see? Were there any changes in terms of the complement of judges that we typically see out on a parade tonight?
But see, the thing about it is, because we are seasoned Junkanoos, we knew that there should be a differentiation of responsibility. So the first thing that had to happen was to make sure that there are rules in place which will govern the parade. And those rules then were reviewed. And once the rules were completed, then we needed to make certain that there were provisions in place for other responsibilities to be deviated. In that, we make certain that there is a parades management team, a parades management committee, a task force, and all of those different entities have different responsibilities. So we then appointed a chairperson of the parades management team and committee, and that is Mr. Douglas Hanna, and his deputy chair is Mr. Calvin Green. Coupled with that, in tandem, we had to make certain that the family islands are also aware of their impending dates for their parades, because all along we were only focused on the Family Island parades and the Junior Junkanoo parades throughout the country. So we had to make also sure that we have sufficient avenues in place to cover and to make certain that we're not leaving anything in the gray area. What does that mean?
So 1 second, Kishleen, I don't want you, our guest, to feel left out. And of course, also joining you on the broadcast is Mr. David Brown. You are a senior UNESCO official for the Caribbean, who is joining the Bahamas and engaging us on culture, heritage, and safeguarding our living tradition. So welcome to the broadcast. Merry Christmas to you. I hope
so
you had
happy
a great day.
to introduce the Bahamas to Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown has been a formidable asset to us. UNESCO, for the first time time ever in the country, in the history of the Bahamas, has inscribed Junkanoo in the Bahamas as an intangible cultural heritage. I am so very honored to have been a part of the inscription committee. And Mr. Brown, we, on behalf of the National Junkanoo Committee, on behalf of the country of the Bahamas, we are so appreciative to you for taking part in this initiative, one, and two, for ensuring that you guided us along in the steps as necessary to inscribe Junkanoo as an intangible
And so
cultural
those are the
heritage.
steps we got to get into with Mr. Brown. We got to let him get a word in, Ishleen. So tell us again, I said welcome to you, Mr. Brown. I hope you had a great evening, great day so far. So talk to us a little bit for our viewers who may not understand, what does UNESCO mean when it says intangible cultural heritage, and why should it matter to us?
So intangible cultural heritage are really the things that make you who you are. So it's different from sites and monuments that you can see and explore, but things like your music, your songs, your dreams, your proverbs, your Junkanoo. Those are what you call intangible cultural heritage elements. That's a technical term. But it really is your practices and aspects of your culture that you demonstrate on a day-to-day basis. It's what makes Bahamians Bahamians, as distinct from people who any other part of the world.
So when you experience Junkanoo, that is the music, the craftsmanship, the community participation that you see when we all see Junkanoo, what stands out to you as an example of what you just talked about?
Well, when we're doing the workshop here the past year and a half, 2 years, what really stands out is the community involvement, how people live and breathe Junkanoo. I remember I made a mistake because I know Vola Johnson, Vola very well.
Vola Francis.
Francis, very well.
First Vola Francis.
First of all, Francis told me that about his group of Saxons. So I was immediately drawn to the Saxons. And then in our workshop, I said, oh, I'm a Saxon. Jesus.
Yeah, that was something.
That was their suicide. Because there's so many people who are Valley, who are one family, all different parts.
Genesis, Roots, all the other Junkanoo groups.
It shows that each Bahamian from birth, depending on their family, are ascribed a different and distinct Junkanoo group, and that forms their values and value systems. That's what I found is very unique and distinct about Bahamian Junkanoo.
So then from a regional perspective, how does Junkanoo stack up among the other Caribbean cultural traditions that UNESCO works along with?
Well, we don't try to look at them as to see which one is like stronger or better. What we try to do is to see how that cultural expression is a gift to humanity, and that's how we try to establish it and to present it. But if you were to look at Junkanoo, for example, how it's practiced here in the Bahamas, and Junkanoo, say, in Jamaica, Junkanoo in Jamaica is a dying form. It used to be thriving on or around in emancipation and so, but it has died out now. Very, very rarely practiced, even though it's usually done at Christmas time. But what the Bahamas has done with Junkanoo to make it an institution, something that people come all over the world to come and enjoy, to see and to explore, and to create opportunities for the people who make the costumes, the musicians, the livelihoods surrounding it, and even like tonight, this big festival that shows Bahamian pride. That's the kind of thing we like to explore and we like to look at and highlight. And it's because of that unique universal value that Junkanoo has here as expressed in the Bahamas, why UNESCO decided to inscribe it in 2023.
Wonderful. So then how do you ensure that the international heritage framework support rather than override the voices of Junkanoo practitioners and groups?
Well, when we're working on the dossier to submit to UNESCO for Junkanoo in the Bahamas, UNESCO asks that you ensure that you get what they call full, free, and prior consent from the community. That is the practitioners, the musicians, the people who made the costumes, everyone involved in every aspect, especially those who are the elders who have been with Junkanoo from the very beginning. And you need to ensure that they have their full participation in putting forward a dossier, crafting a dossier to submit to UNESCO. Because without their consent, you can't put the element forward for inscription. So essential to everything is the community itself. because UNESCO is aware that there are times when elements are presented or documented without the consultation of the communities themselves or the practitioners themselves.
Yes.
And UNESCO says, no, we have to make sure. And when we're doing the workshops, we had so many practitioners.
Yes.
I mean, so many participants, and we are very, very happy to that.
Yes.
We went all over all the islands in
Yes.
the Bahamas
Yes.
in preparing that dossier. And a lot of people don't know that.
Yes.
And we know that this, of course, is the main thing that people come here to see is Junkanoo. And I know sometimes our viewers are home, they're like, well, why are you doing so much talking? But just so you know, our cameras are waiting until the Royal Caribbean music makers make their way up the boulevard so you don't miss anything in terms of what they are executing. And of course, we've been telling you that this is a parade that offers team coverage. And I believe our Vaughn Aubrey is standing by. You know that he never keeps still. Vaughn, what's happening in your neck of the wood? Who is standing by with you?
Well, Chimanito, we need Junkanoo. And there is a group, the music makers, they way back there, and they've been back there. And I know people at home might be falling asleep. Now, you see, they turn the music up loud. But with me, Javon Williams. He is one of the senior marketing managers at the National Sports Authority. But you are a Junkanoo, you're an artisan. Tell me, what is it about Junkanoo that is so unique?
Our ability to basically transform cardboard and pieces into representations of our themes is one of the most unique features around the world. I'm very proud of what we have been able to do throughout time, the evolution of Junkanoo. It's absolutely amazing.
And in fact, many of our artisans are not even recognized, and they have not been taught. That's not their skill, but that's their skill.
The beauty of Junkanoo, again, is that you don't have to have a big name to be a mastermind of Junkanoo. It doesn't matter where you come from, doesn't matter your gender, doesn't matter your socioeconomic background. This Junkanoo thing makes everybody equal and creates an equal playing field.
I note over the years there are so many. Just recently, Gay A. Davis from One Family, he has taught so many. What is being done to pass on what you know to the younger generation?
Well, I want to firstly shout out the Junior Junkanoo program. The Junior Junkanoo program has really been revived. It is bigger than it's ever been, and shout out to the efforts being there. But I think it's incumbent upon each of us to get out there and share what we have with our family, with our younger brothers and sisters, with the little kids in the communities. Each of us has to do something to keep this going on and on and on.
In terms of keep it going on and on, is it sustainable? Can artisans make money from Junkanoo?
It is indeed possible. If you come into it and make money, you may be coming in for the wrong reasons. Junkanoo is still an art of love. And if you put your love into it, money will come.
There you go. Javon Williams from the National Sports Authority. A Junkanoo. Now, I can tell you, we're still getting ready for Junkanoo. Just one group passed by. That's Chicken Aubrey's group. And I can tell you, there are so many people there waiting. Indeed, there are more people here now than there was late. But the lull, the break in Junkanoo, look down. All the people in the street, and they have not gotten here yet. So this crowd here in Russell Square, they're waiting for them. And we are there also. Back to you, Chimanito.
Thanks so much, Vaughn Aubrey. Like I tell you, he is always moving about, having a lot of fun. And back to you, Mr. Brown. Obviously, UNESCO is often misunderstood as an award. Some people feel that it's an award, a designation. So what does the process actually involve, and how is the Bahamas approaching it responsibly?
Process, and I don't want to get too technical, but in order for an element to be inscribed, the country has to put forward a dossier to UNESCO, a file. And in that file, you identify, you describe the element. So they have to give a little history of Junkanoo, what it is, and say how it is practiced uniquely in the Bahamas as against anywhere else in the world, right? And then you give a little description about the community participation. Who or what is the community that owns and practices Junkanoo? In this case, it's from birth till death. in the Bahamas. But then you have to break that up and say, all right, fine. Who are the musicians? Where they're located? For example, the location of the shacks. What time of year is Junkanoo practiced? Probably the numbers of the groups, the instruments that are associated with the element itself. Say, the shakers, the drums, these kind of things. And who makes them, right? And then you have to also look now to see how has the state, in this case, the government of Bahamas, and the Junkanoo committee that really brings everything together each year to see that there is an infrastructure in place to ensure that this thing thrives. And let me make a distinction. If Junkanoo was a dying form anywhere in the world and you wanted to inscribe it to UNESCO's lists, if it's not thriving, you have to put it forward on what they call the urgent safeguarding list, which means that you need some intervention to make it continue. And if it's a thriving one, like here in the Bahamas, you put it what is called a representative list of the intangible cultural heritage of humanity. It's a very technical sounding term, but it really means a list that shows that your element, your practices are thriving and serve as an example, outstanding example to the culture of humanity as a whole.
Yes.
So let me ask both of you then, what would you say to Junkanoo practitioners watching tonight who may be wondering how these heritage discussions affect them directly? What would be your message to them?
Well, if I may, it affects us because remember, the Bahamas is an archipelago, and there are Junkanoo groups on Junkanoo Islands all throughout the country. And after traversing through the islands of the Bahamas and understanding that each island has its own unique characteristic, they've said to us over and repeatedly that they'd like us to appreciate them where they are and to help them to propel their Junkanoo experience. And in doing so, what we did as an inscription committee is we've asked UNESCO to help us to understand the educational aspect. So the theoretical aspect is so important because we all know the practicalities of it. But the theoretical aspect of understanding the theoretical part of making sure that everything is doctrinated and put into a performance area where it is something that is theoretical and it can be read, it can be literature read, and it can be then dubbed as a UNESCO inscribed entity. And why we're saying all of this, it means something.
So let me just stick a pin on 1 second. Again, our Vaughn Aubrey is moving around, so we're going to send it back to you. Vaughn Aubrey, what do you got for us this time?
Okay, I can tell you this. The music makers are nearing Rawson Square, but the long wait, Jermaine Chubaki, how's the wait been for you?
It's moving. It is.
No, it ain't moving. Don't lie. It ain't moving. It ain't moving. Go ahead, Jermaine.
He asked me my opinion, okay? So I'm just giving my opinion. It's not as bad as it was last year or the year before that, okay? So we had the scrap group just passed. We could feel the music makers coming, and then I guess there'll be some more groups, and then, the Mighty Saxons will be on their way from there. But it isn't as bad. I would say, 5 to 7 minutes wait in between.
5 to 7.
Welcome to the Bahamas.
Jermaine, I'm not going to argue with you. All right, but I can tell you, Jermaine is ready to see the Shell Saxon Superstar. But indeed, the music makers are next. I'm going to send it back to you, Jimenito.
So much, Vaughn. And obviously, our Matea Stewart is also on the broadcast, and she had an opportunity to talk to the music makers group early this evening. Take a look at that.
So, Mr. Pyfrom, tell me, what is the theme tonight, and how are you feeling knowing that you're the first A group? The music makers are the first A group out the gate tonight.
Well, we're coming out here to say the presidents, and this is going to be one to remember. We're coming out with Under the Sea, and we're going to Rock Bay. I hope they have all the buildings battened down. So just stand by for the standby and watch the performance tonight.
The Bahamas is a pretty marine place. Why was that an important theme for you guys to choose this time around?
We wanted to highlight what God has blessed the Bahamas with. We have beautiful waters. We have some of the unique creatures in our waters, and we want to display that this morning.
And my final question, we know that you are the first A category group to go out tonight. Are there any nerves, or are you just setting a precedent?
Well, we have to set a precedent. We don't want it to be a bad precedent, a good precedent. There's always the quote-unquote pressure of being number one. But you have to be ready. And we're doing our best to get ready to go put on a show.
All right, Mr. Russell, I'll let you get to it. I know that you guys are about to go on. Back to you, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Matei. And of course, LaDawn Davis is also roving the parade route this evening. So, LaDawn, well, we're gonna come back to LaDawn. So we're gonna get back with you, Kishleen. All right, well, we've been waiting. All of us have been waiting for the music makers. Again, as we heard, their theme is Wonders of the Deep Blue. They are ready. They are here. So we're going to toss it down to the parade route to see how well they execute, because we've been waiting quite a while to see what they do. Well, the group we have all been waiting to see, that of course was the Royal Caribbean Music Makers. Their theme, Wonders of the Deep Blue. So we saw a lot of underwater marine life on display. What did you think of it, Mr. Brown?
It's beautiful. I know what goes into creating the costumes. I've been to a couple of the shacks, and I know how long it is. Matter of fact, one of the discussions we had in our workshops was how to make the costumes now more resilient, using more resilient materials. You know, crepe paper, but those that can withstand, those that are waterproof now, so they can withstand when the parade is happening in the rain and this kind of things. And how to use those new kind of techniques and new materials and pass that down to new generations. That's all part of keeping the thing alive, making it more resilient. Yeah.
So, Ghislaine, in terms of your final thoughts here on the parade tonight, what does this moment represent to you personally and for the future of the Bahamas?
Well, Junkanoo is very vibrant, and we can see it. I'm so pleased and happy that the music makers have propelled themselves into a better Junkanoo group. They are the music makers of yesteryear. As I mentioned to you off air, the music makers was the formidable Junkanoo group, where they taught the best drummers in the world. They taught the best drummers in the Bahamas. They taught you the importance of understanding the synchronization of music. And so I'm so pleased to see how they have now propelled themselves from where they were to where they are now. And we can only imagine now, with an even playing field, everybody else got to beware. Everybody else has to beware because it's coming. I'm so pleased to see that. I'm happy for the music makers. I thought their backline was fantastic. I see the improvement on their costumes, so I'm quite pleased with it, yes.
All right, so give us one moment. We know, of course, that our Vaughn Albury is standing by. So, Vaughn, what do you have for us tonight?
Okay. Yes, thank you very much. With me, Gary Russell. He's the chairman of the music makers. I felt Vaughn Albury East Street. It's an impressive display of talent from the music makers. Your view?
As you see this morning, the costumes are very, very beautiful. The theme, the deep blue under the water, bringing every creature, animals that live in the sea, and we really did justice with it in terms of the coloring, in terms of the completion of the costumes. They're very beautiful. We're impressed with the beauty of the costume this morning. One of our most prettiest morning.
Yes. In terms of the gap, why did it appear to us up here in New Orleans Square that it took long to get here?
Actually, no. Now remember, A groups are 70 minutes across the line. So you could do whatever you want to do with just 70 minutes. We started in the back, we were on the clock, and we were taking our time assembling. So it's 70 minutes for the last person to move from back there across East Street. So you could do whatever you want to do with just 70 minutes. So that's how we intend to deal with our 70 minutes this morning.
And did you do it within that time?
Yes. Yes, we've got time to the clock.
There you go. You keep it the clock. Ladies and so guess what? Impressive today. Impressive. How you have a lot of young people. How were you able to attract young people to the music makers?
Well, no, we're more than a Junkanoo group. We're also a community organization where we help the young people and work with the young people. And this year, as you can see, an influx of young people in the line. And so we're growing, we're building. And we had more who really wanted to rush, but because of financial constraint, we couldn't get everybody in the line. So hopefully, with you soliciting for some more money, we'll have everybody in line next year.
There you go. Well, this is what you need. So you were saying that you are welcoming corporate sponsorship and any sponsorship, because you say you're not a Junkanoo group, you're a community group.
Also a community group. And because from our little resources, we help people in the community. We do all the assistance we can. We work with schools, we work with the youth, we work with the underprivileged. I mean, it's all about giving back. It's not only preparing out here every year, it's about giving back to the community.
There you go. Gary Russell, chairman of the music makers. Oh, proud. Back to you, Jimanito.
Thanks so much, Vaughn Albury. Obviously, a lot of excitement there. We want to say thank you so much to you, Ghislaine Smith, NJC co-chair, and Mr. Brown for joining us on the broadcast tonight. Obviously, so much happening, but thank you for joining us.
You're welcome.
Thank you for having us.
All right, now we're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Maybe grab some snacks to follow up with the next Junkanoo group. We've got you covered.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Ready to insure your ride? Our new website is ready for you. Visit jsjohnson.com. Select coverages, go to Motor, and click Get a Quote. We've made it easier than ever to request a quote online. Fill in all the required fields. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll receive a response via email within 24 hours. Visit jsjohnson.com today.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
It's a Holy Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holy Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo, scan the QR code on your receipt to enter, and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the 2026 Boxing Day Parade. And guess what? We're going to have to say a special thank you to our sponsors who have made this all possible. Starting out with the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Culture. We're bringing you all the color, all the music live here from Bay Street. And of course, we're here tonight thanks to Colette, the Bear of the Bahamas, Bahamas Air, the national flag carrier, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery Center, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Sun Oil Limited, of course, Paradise Games, and the Central Bank of the Bahamas. And speaking of Paradise Games, I'm going to welcome Miss Canaria Taylor. She's the Marketing and Media Relations Specialist there at Paradise Games. And joining me, of course, on the broadcast is, of course, our very own Hope Shellyan. Merry Christmas and welcome to both of you.
Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for having me.
Merry Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas, Bahamas. So Canaria Paradise Games is really, or has really been celebrating this holiday period with in a big way. So talk to us a little bit about your big holiday promotion, because everyone wants to know how can they win.
Of course, Paradise Games is consistently elevating the gaming experience here in the Bahamas, and this year is unlike any other. We are giving away $400,000 in cash and vehicle prizes. We're giving away cash daily and vehicles every single week.
So someone should have had a really Merry Christmas so far.
Very, very Merry Christmas.
So when and how long does this promotion run, and how often can I win?
Of course. So the promotion began last week, Monday, December 15th, and it will run into the new year to January 11th. The promotion ends at 10:59 p.m. So once it's done, it's done. So all of our customers and all of our patrons that want to join in still have a chance, still have an opportunity to win their share of the cash.
Okay, so we're gonna stick a pin right there, because you know this is a team coverage broadcast. And of course, our Vaughn Aubrey is always moving about. And Vaughn, who you got this time?
What you mean, who I got? Listen here. Who's the next group up?
The Shell Saxon Superstars.
With me, Shelly. And Shelly got on all her Saxons paraphernalia. And this group, they're ready. They're ready. So look here. Why do you support the Saxons?
I love the Shell Saxon Superstars. That's my group from birth. Mason's Edition all the way. We coming for it. 5 on the app.
Oh, no, you can't curse on the people on TV. So look here. She can tell me, sorry. You caused me to lose my job. Okay, so hold on. Let's say it again.
5 straight. 5 straight. We coming for 5 straight.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, and we got Ken on the side of in Junkanoo. There are couples. And just like in politics, Shelly is a Saxon. Ken, tell us who you pulling for. Roots. There you go. Up on his hat, he got Roots. So, what do you feel Roots gonna put out today?
The night will be a great night for the Roots. We will come prepared tonight. Our team is for the women, so all the women need to support us tonight. Roots in the morning.
There you go. So we got look here, Junkanoo is really something. But you know, this is all about us. This is our festival, and we're here to have fun. And indeed, so many people are now making their way to Bay, because next up, the Shell Saxon Superstar. Back to you, Jiminita.
Well, thanks so much, Vaughn. We see your fans having a real grand dandy of a time already, and that team may even reach it. No. They're very excited. So, Ria, tell us, you were talking about the timeline of the promotion, but tell us who can participate? Is it open to everybody, and how do they enter?
Anyone 18 years or older can participate. You do not have to be a Paradise Games registered account holder. So you can come in, spend $20 with us on casino, lottery, or sportsbook, and you're automatically entered to win.
Just that easy.
Like that. It's just that easy.
And how are the winners chosen, and how will they find out if they've won?
Of course, winners are selected at random electronically, and all of our updates, promotional highlights are displayed on our website at pggames.com. We recently launched a new website, so we're very excited for everyone to stay up tuned and stay up to date with that.
Awesome. And now, of course, we know our LaDawn Davis is moving through the parade route as well. So, LaDawn, what do you have for us tonight?
Well, Jiminita, I'm here with a long-serving, or should I say long-standing fan of the Valley Boys. His name is Ishmael Pinder. Mr. Pinder, you're here with your son for the Boxing Day Parade. Talk to us a little bit about why, I guess, your expectations of the Valley Boys.
Well, the Valley Boys have always been known for excellence, and they will never disappoint their fans. They always put on an outstanding performance. And although I know as of recent there's been some distance between the two groups, it doesn't make a difference as far as I'm concerned. There's only one Valley Boys, and I'm sure that they're going to do an amazing job.
And you're going to wait around until 4th, because I think one is coming out at 4th, and then the other is coming out at 8th. So you're going to wait.
It's definitely worth the wait. It's definitely worth the wait.
And why is it so important for you and your son and your family to come out here every Junkanoo?
Well, of course, to support the natural culture of the Bahamas is fundamental for future generations of our country. And of course, just to be around my fellow Bahamians and to enjoy the festivities is always a wonderful thing.
So you think the Valley Boys are going to win?
Absolutely. No questions asked.
Which Valley Boys?
I would say the way forward. Oh, yeah, the way forward, yeah.
All right, thank you so much and enjoy the show. Chimanita, back to you.
Oh, thanks so much, LaDawn. Obviously, a lot is happening out here. How excited are you about Junkanoo?
I am very excited to have a front row seat to all the action. It's amazing.
And this is the first time for you?
Out here? Yes. I'm normally watching from the couch, for sure.
Well, it's great to have you out here
so much
with
for
us.
having me.
Totally in the mix.
Yeah, I'm in my element now.
And of course, you know, the Colors Junkanoo Group, they are now headed into Ralston Square, welcoming you to the vibrant, luxurious world of Bahamian casinos. Wow, where the stakes are high and the action is going to take top tier. The iconic Playboy Casino, the Crystal Palace Casino on the Cable Beach Strip, the El Casino in Freeport, Grand Bahama. And now we go straight to Ralston Square.
Well, that was Colors Entertainment Junkanoo Group taking us to the casino, a night at the casino. And listen to me, boy, did they deliver. And of course, ZNS is the only network bringing you live coverage of this 2026 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And listen, we have people tuning in near and far. You can tune in for our Junkanoo coverage via radio. That's on 1540 AM. 8:10 a.m. in the north and 104.5 FM, and of course on television. And we have team coverage. Our Dawn Davis is standing by, and she's going to tell us what she has for us at this point. Hey, LaDawn.
Hi, Jamanita. I'm here with the leader of the Colors Junkanoo organization, Mr. Chris Justilian. A night of the casino.
A night at the casino.
Talk us a little bit about how do you think about
Well, I feel really good because, you know, Colors is always proud to bring a Bahamian theme to the square. You know, we can go to Africa, we could go to China, we could go to India and all the places, but I think we have so many wonderful stories to tell about us. You know, from when I was a child, I could remember people playing numbers. Although we couldn't go to the casinos on Paradise Island and in the town square, but we had our own flowers and Island Luck and Percy's Web and all those places where people went to take a game of chance. And I think we did a wonderful job of presenting it to the Bahamian people. I hope they enjoyed it.
first big group out of the blocks for the Boxing Day Parade? You're going to pick up a win.
Well, all we do is our best. We aim to beat our last performance, not any other group. I always say Colors is not A class, it's not B class, it's world class.
All right, world-class Colors. They're going to do their second lap in a few hours, I should say. Back to you, Jim Anita.
Thanks so much, LaDon. And of course, Colors was the second group from the B group that we saw for the evening. And listen, it's heating up, guys. I see the bleachers are definitely filling up. And I know you're comfortable home, but you still, if you get your tickets, why not come to Bay and watch it? But of course, as we told you, ZNS is the place to watch live coverage for the 2026 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And I know that people are watching near and far. Listen, I just got a reminder from some special people who said that they are tuned in. That is, of course, Freddie McKenzie Jr., who lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. He says he's a Saxons fan, so he wanted me to note and to let you all know that he is watching. He is tuned in along with his wife, Angie, and they're watching us live. They're having a whole lot of fun. We have friends in Texas that are tuning in, friends in Tampa. Hello, Ricardo. You know our Ricardo Lightborn. He says he and his family are in Tampa, and they're watching, and everyone is having a great time. Yes. Now, Ken Rio.
Yes.
We know you've been having a great old time, too, because I saw you was having, you know, I saw you shaking up a couple of minutes ago. And before we find out who your Junkanoo, right? Before we find out who your Junkanoo group is, tell us who Paradise Games sponsors for this Junkanoo.
Paradise Games is the proud sponsor of the One Family Junkanoo Group.
Awesome. But what about you?
Personally, I am a fan of the Saxon Superstars. Their creativity, talent, and ingenuity is unmatched, and their execution of theme is always flawless.
Awesome, awesome. So, tell us then about the VIP. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead, Hope. I'm excited. I'm sorry. I know. 2026 and we still in 2025. That should tell you the excitement we all feel. But
we have a lot to look forward to.
Take us away.
They have you guys have the VIP promotion running right now. How does that actually work as far as prizes and, you know, how do people win?
Absolutely. Alongside our main promotion, we also have a VIP promotion dedicated to our loyal top customers of Paradise Games, just as a thank you for consistently supporting us throughout the years.
Oh, wow. Let me ask you about the interaction of this game. So if you have viewers that are actually, you know, sitting at home, our viewers watching Junkanoo, Can they play online while they're watching?
Absolutely. You can log on to PG
They
Games.
can multitask?
Multitask. Grab, eat a chip while you game. You can log on to pggames.com and spend $20 with us in our variety of payment options. We have Canoe, we have Suncash, we have debit and credit. So you can spend in our casino or our newly expanded sportsbook. The opportunities are endless.
That is amazing. Well, Jiminita, I know that you want to find out exactly what is going on with this beautiful lady, Miss Kenria Taylor, as it relates to actually her favorite Junkanoo group. So go ahead and ask her, Jimmy.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead
can
and
ask her now.
ask
It's
her.
safe for me to ask. All right, Kenria. Tell me, who is your favorite Junkanoo group?
My favorite, my absolutely favorite is the Saxon Superstars.
And you've been a Junkanoo one time?
Yeah.
All right, so
I
give
keep up.
us stick a pin. We come then back to that. Of course, our Vaughn Aubrey is always on the trail of a great interview. So, Vaughn, who you got with you right now?
Well, I can tell you I have Commander Bertram Bowleg of the Royal Bahamas Defense Force. And, sir, I want to talk about music.
Yeah.
You deal with the Royal Bahamas Defense Force Band. How important is synchronization and all of that in music?
Well, it's very important in Junkanoo, being a former judge in Junkanoo. The musicality, the musicianship, and the structure of the chord structure in the music is very important. The overblowing that we usually have in Junkanoo, that is a no-no, because you can hear, instead of persons playing their part, they're playing too much of their, trying to be a star within a group. Everybody must play as one. When you say one band, one sound, one band, one sound. And that is very important in music, very important.
I can't sing, but sometimes the music, they think they sound good, but some people are off tune. Does that happen?
Yes, that happens a lot, especially in Junkanoo also. It's happening in all genre of music, that happens. Where persons be off, they call it off note, off tune. Yeah, that happens a lot.
And how do you get to keep synchronization from the front to the back of the music section?
It is practicing. While you're practicing, you must maintain it's a unit. Remember now, you have the brass in the front, then you have the engine, the cowbells, and you have the drums. It has to be synchronized. Once one of those cowbells go off or one of those drums go off, you're done. It has to stay locked. It has to stay locked. One band, one song has to stay locked.
So for those in the middle and those in the back, is it a beat in their heads or what?
No, they can feel. You don't even have to hear it. You can just feel it. It's like a pulse. Like I'm a drummer. I play with a click track, but I don't need to hear it. Once it's locked and it's in here, it's locked. You don't never lose it.
So out of all these Junkanoo groups, and don't tell me who's your favorite, out of all these Junkanoo groups, who, A, B, or the others, in terms of synchronization and have that music on lock, who do you give kudos to for ensuring that their group...
You're trying to get me in trouble.
No, they ain't paying you, eh?
But everybody know me, though. I think Valley and Saxons to me. They both of them, they keep the rhythm section is always on a lock. It's always locked. One constant tempo. It don't speed up and down. It just keep constant. That constant beat is always there.
There you go. Commander Bertram Bowleg of the Royal Bahamas Defense Force, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And guess what? He talks about the Valley Boys and the Saxons. They both have their music on lock. And in fact, behind cameraman Gershon Swain, there appears to be the Saxons Superstars way down there. Yeah, getting ready to come. And Bay Street is filled. Back to you, Jiminita.
Thanks so much, Vaughn. And of course, our LaDon Davis is standing by. LaDon, who do you have with you?
Well, Jiminita, I have a third generation of the Shell Saxon Superstars. They're about to wink their way into the Boulevard. Miss Tanya Newbold and her son, Antonio. Talk us a little bit about what's the reason for all this fanfare and paraphernalia and flags?
We're the greatest group. We're the biggest group. We're the bestest group, and we're about to sweep this whole parade this morning. Saxon Superstars echoes of war, voices of peace. We come to sweep this parade this morning. You won't see nothing prettier. Y'all ain't gonna hear nothing better. We come to take over, clear the road, open it up. Saxon's coming through. Pop, let's go.
What are your expectations of them as they execute their theme parade of nations?
I think what you're going to see is a nicely executed parade from front to back, Ladon. I think what you're going to see is a variety of colors. You're going to see a parade of nations. You're going to see USA. You're going to see the Bahamas. You're going to see Haiti. You're going to see China, Ukraine. You're going to see all of the nations really defined. You will see the bestest SSD choreographed group coming through today. Get them, Jerry. We have a young core of dynamic leaders that's coming out today, and we are going to put on a show. This is what we've been waiting for all year. We want this parade. We want this to be not 4. We can give them 1, 2, 3, 4. Today, make it 5, and they come slopping up. We can kill them New Year's Day with 6.
I see your mom is also out here adorned in Saxon's paraphernalia. Why do you guys support the Saxons?
Well, we born in this. My dad is a Saxons great, Anton Froggy Newbold. He worked his way up through the Saxons from a Bella. He pasted for many greats through the Saxons. Lead costume, off the shoulder, and now this beautiful banner that you can see can grace this boulevard in the next few minutes. That's it. That's what we about, baby. Saxons is a generation land, and we believe in hard work and bringing up the youths through positive entertainment, through our culture, and that's the Saxons.
Antonio, you're here with your mother as well, adorning your Saxons attire. Why the Saxons?
Why? Saxons are born into me. From baby to now, still into the best group every time, every year. Always the best, always looking nice, we're the best.
And they're going to pick up a 5 straight tonight.
5 straight, and New Year's, 6. 5 sit first, then 6. That's what we're looking for.
Well, Jimmy, I didn't say it. They both said it. So it looks as if the Shell Saxon Superstars are going to be 5 straight. Back to you.
Well, thanks so much, LaDawn. And a lot of Saxons are ready to see what they bring tonight. And, of course, the Shell Saxon Superstars theme is Paradise of Nations, echoes of war, voices of peace. And it sounds like a lot is going to be displayed in that. We're going to see a little bit from Ukraine and Gaza. I mean, war, peace, it looks like a whole lot of stuff is going to be happening with the Saxons. And Kenry, are you ready?
I'm excited. I love anything with Paradise.
Okay,
sure.
this is like her first Junkanoo parade, and you're very excited, huh?
I am very excited. Saxons is up next. We gotta,
Saxons is
ready.
Jimenita, I would be remiss if I didn't say right about now that we do have to say a very special hello going out to Paul, Parsha, Marcia, Naoshi, Alana. They're over there in Florida, and they are tuned into the ZNES network. They are watching, they are looking at their TV, and they are waiting for the...
Listen, Bahamians world over are tuned into this Junkanoo parade. But of course, you know, Avon does not keep still, and he has someone with him now. So, Vaughn, who you got with you?
Okay, look, in all seriousness, this is our thing. And I heard Jimenita talking about Bahamians all over the world. I cannot forget my cousins in Florida. Paula, Merry Christmas to you and our cousins in New York, the Archers and the Taylors, and all of our cousins, so many people all over the world. With me tonight, Edison Sumner, President of the Bahamas Red Cross Society. I want to just take it serious a moment. How are things going this holiday season?
Thank you. Things are going pretty well. We were doing an assessment just last week, looking at how our support structure played out this year as compared to last year and the year before. Unfortunately, our donations are a bit down from our general donors, but it's improving. We had a pretty decent Christmas season where we were able to still provide services to a number of residents across the country. We were able to send out care packages to several islands across the country in time for Christmas to be sure that those residents got what they needed. So we're very pleased about that. We're now in the phase where we are working towards our 2026 strategy plans and looking to enhance those plans even further. So next we're going to be working feverishly on our what I call branch development strategy, where we're going to be expanding our branches throughout the country and expanding our volunteer base, our youth base, our membership drives, etc., so that we can bring more young people into the work of the Bahamas Red Cross. But the year's been good. We are fortunate to have had Our partnership with the government renewed. They were able to come back this year with another subvention to the Red Cross, which is very significant towards the work that we're doing. So we're very grateful for that. We were grateful to have received a significant grant from the U.S. government via USAID and the U.S. Embassy in Nassau, and that's going quite a long ways to support the victims of Hurricane Melissa that recently passed. So we're putting those to very good use, replenishing the supplies we've already distributed just immediately following the storm. And we're also now putting in place a plan to support our assistance brothers in Jamaica, where we still want to do a donation drive for Jamaica.
Last question.
Yeah.
What do you need from Bahamians, ordinary Bahamians?
Volunteerism. It's always good. Volunteerism is to get Bahamians to come out, support the Red Cross through volunteering your time, your talents, bringing some supplies in. But if you become a volunteer of the Red Cross, that does a tremendous amount of work in assisting us with the efforts that we're putting forward.
Thank you very much. That's Mr. Edison Sumner, President of the Bahamas Red Cross Society. The work still needs to be done by all of us. Absolutely. It doesn't have to be done by someone else. It's our job to take care of our own and those beyond our borders. Back to you, Jimenito.
Well, thank you so much, Vaughn Aubrey. Of course, a lot of persons, like we said earlier, around the world are tuned into Junkanoo. And another Bahamian family, we are listening to Tina McKenzie Stenau, who is watching us online again from Atlanta, Georgia, with her husband, Martin. She, too, is a Saxons fan, so she's excited to see what the Saxons do with their theme, Paradise of
Jimenita.
Echoes of War, Voices of Peace. Hold on, the people keep messaging. I gotta say,
I just want to ask one question.
The only
are all of these people really true Saxon superstar?
I don't know.
Supporters?
I don't know, but I know they watching. Wherever they are tuned into the national network and our coverage. And our thanks to our sponsors who are making this possible for them to see what our culture is all about, especially on this heading into Boxing Day. We're wrapping up Christmas Day, heading into Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
And obviously, again, to Sherry Benjamin and her family, they say that they're watching from Canada, so they're having an icy Christmas, but they're tuned into all the heat that's taking place here on Bay Street. And also, Faye Marie. Faye, it's about 11:15. We're waiting to see what the Saxons do, but I know you're watching and listening, so thank you so much to all of you who, of course, are tuned in tonight. So what are your thoughts, Kenria, on what you've seen so far just now? We saw colors. Right now, we're waiting on Saxons. How you feeling? You anxious?
While the anticipation is building, colors was amazing, absolutely dazzling, and we love the subtle homage to Casino, of course, but it's awesome. Like, this is incredible.
So this is definitely not your last parade?
Definitely not.
Good stuff.
Definitely
All
not.
right. All right. You know, as our viewers are watching, our listeners are listening, our streamers are streaming, and all of that good stuff, Kenria, everybody has somebody they want to shout out. Who do you want to shout out?
I would like to shout out the management staff and every team member that makes Paradise Games what it is. We absolutely love you. We adore you. And I also want to shout out our customers. We love you, and we're consistently showing you how much we love you with this holiday promotion.
And obviously, we want to send a special thank you to Paradise Games, our broadcast sponsor, for being a part of this and for us to be able to bring it to Bay to celebrate this season with us during this Boxing Day. So thank you so much to you as our sponsors. So again, we are waiting to see the Shell Saxon superstars with their theme, Paradise of Nations, Echoes of War, Voices of Peace. They're making their way, but until they get here, we're going to keep you covered. But for now, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Maybe get your snacks, but come back to your TV and see what's going on with Saxons when we return.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian. And we celebrate with an ice cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
Kids, let's go! Sean, what are you doing?
I solved it. We'll buy our life insurance policy from this company and then go over here and get our home insurance. Then get our motor policy from right over here.
Or we could just get it all with CG Atlantic. Save a lot of money and effort.
They do it all? Even pensions?
Even pensions.
We're like a husband that doesn't overcomplicate everything. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening.
Whoa!
Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
Now we're continuing our coverage of the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, and of course our Corporal Piper has also been moving through. He had an opportunity to talk to a few visitors. Take a look.
Some funny things happen when you come out to the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. You meet friends who you haven't seen in a long time. Say your name and tell me where you're from.
Sam from Canada.
Well, Canada's a pretty big country.
Yeah, north of Toronto.
North of Toronto.
Yeah, Muskoka.
Can I tell you, though, we have direct flights now that go from Hamilton and Ontario.
I know, we came straight from Toronto.
On Porter Airlines.
WestJet.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
But this is not your first time at the rodeo, I'm told.
No.
So you like Junkanoo?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What do you like about it?
I mean, just the effort that goes into it and the display of culture, I'd say.
Tell me your name.
I'm Emma, and also same place.
Emma, Christmas in the Bahamas, what does it feel like?
It's so much happier than being in the snow. And it's warm, and everyone's so happy here.
I mean, you guys can almost be from here. You're just walking around like, hey, we know the place. I love that. Your name?
My name is Sam, too.
Oh, also from, and I'm guessing from Canada.
Ontario.
Wow, look at me.
Crazy.
I'm on fire
You
tonight.
almost could have guessed it.
Is this your first time here, though?
It's my first time experiencing Junkanoo. I've been, did I say that right?
Yeah, that already gets you, like, you now have a free pass for next year.
There we go. Thank God. I've come here a couple times, but it's my first time experiencing this, so it's quite wild.
What about it that draws you to it, you think?
Well, the passion to start. It's like everyone's just pretty top notch with what they're doing here, so it's pretty cool to see. I got to say that.
Well, we are very delighted to say welcome here for the holidays. I hope you guys have a beautiful festive season.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Take care. Give us a big old wave. Give a wave. Thank you, guys. Well, there you go. Some folks from Canada also taking in our exciting Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Jimmy, let's go back to you in the booth.
Well, thanks so much, Carvel. And of course, we had an opportunity to chat with some Saxon officials in the hall. We got to take a look at that before we see their dynamic performance. We're going to see what's happening in the hall.
him up. Come on, Stacey. Break up these costumes. All right, Miss Taylor.
Now we're going to take you to the Shell, Sax, and Superstars. Their theme, Paradise, Parade of Nations, rather, Echoes of War, Voices of Peace. Take a look at Shell, Sax, and Superstars. Maria, you were waiting to see your group, the Saxons, Saxon Superstars. I'm getting tongue-tied, but I want to know how you felt about that performance.
Like that, the sheer magnitude of this group, the execution of theme, the precision, absolutely amazing, incredible.
So you loved it?
I loved it.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
As they were passing, we were actually getting messages in. We have persons. There is, of course, Kathy and her son Adam. They're over there in Fort Lauderdale watching, and they're like, oh my goodness. And then all the way in Atlanta, Anwar Johnson, he is locked and loaded as well. It's amazing that Bahamians can be away from home, because I can remember, you know, being in school and even when I was working, if I couldn't get home for Christmas, it was like, just kill me now, just kill me now. Because to miss Junkanoo was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, the Saxon Superstars, what a wonderful performance.
That was amazing.
But I particularly loved something that they had in their synopsis when they talked about peace. And they said, peace is not the absence of struggle, it's the commitment to rebuild, reconcile, and reimagine the future together. Paradise of nations, echoes of war, voices of peace. And they did everything. Wow. And at the very end, that Operation Radication, oh my goodness. It's like eradicate
we
war.
will see. We knew that they took Boxing Day last year. We will see if that performance is enough once all of the scores are tallied at the end of the night into the morning. We'll see if it was enough. But Canaria, thank you so much for joining us on the broadcast. We hope you enjoy the remainder of the evening into the morning. Thank you again.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
Well, we're not going anywhere, but we are going to take a short break, and we will be right back. So get comfortable or grab some more snacks if you need them.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So 30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
Going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that makes this program work, you have individual volunteers. You have Rotary, you have Kiwanis Club, you have individual person. And this is what makes the program work. It's not Bahamas Striping Group of Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Different program works is every individual, rather business person or company or just an individual, wanted to help and make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Throughout our lifetime, we must all make decisions. No matter how we choose, the right one just needs to be made. Like having J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers as your insurance partner. We've been serving the Bahamas for over 100 years. Whether you need home, motor, marine, or commercial insurance, make the right decision. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance. Peace of mind.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
It's a Holy Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holy Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo. Scan the QR code on your receipt to enter and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air. Because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
As promised, we're back and continuing our live coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And guess what? We want to give everyone watching our Junkanoo excitement live on Channel 113 on Flow TV and Digicel in the Turks and Caicos Islands a big shout out and a happy, happy Merry Christmas to you. Now, of course, for much of the night since we've been keeping you up to date because we only do it. Nobody doesn't like us. Our Vaughn Aubrey is standing by with a very special guest, Vaughn.
All right. So, Jamalita, with me, the United States Ambassador to the Bahamas, His Excellency Herschel Walker. Welcome to the Bahamas.
Thank you. I tell you, it's great to be here. Finally, after 14 years, the Bahamas get a U.S. ambassador, and I hope to be that very best U.S. ambassador.
Now, this is Junkanoo. This is our thing. What's your impression of Junkanoo?
I'm very, very impressed. You know, you see all the colors, and I tell you what, everybody's absolutely amazing. There's a lot of talent, and that's what's so amazing to see how talented everyone are. And, you know, I saw a little guy playing the drums, and I was amazed.
In terms of what you see, now, the group that just passed, the Shell Saxon Superstars, they've won 4 in a row. The person you're sitting next to, just stand back a second. The person you're sitting next to, Bishop William Thompson, he is a Valley boy. So what did he tell you?
Well, what he told me is to look at all the groups because all of them are pretty good. So I don't have a pick. So what I'm doing is I'm just enjoying this scenery and watching them all because I say that is absolutely amazing.
In terms of what you expect to bring to the Bahamas, what do you want to bring to the Bahamas? Because we're a proud nation, small, very small. What do you plan to bring to boost the relations between the United States of America and the Commonwealth of the Bahamas?
Well, what I like to bring is family. Family first, because I like to let the Bahamas know that, that they're a family. They haven't had an ambassador in a long time, but right now you got an ambassador that want to bring family. I want to show them that we care about them, that we can do things together, and I want to be the nation of choice.
There you go. Well, in fact, Bahamians, we think it's our right when we're born to go to Miami.
Yes, in Miami. And I want to say, I heard so many people here are being a Dolphin, but you can also be a Cowboy as well.
There you go. Sir, thank you so much for coming to the Bahamas. We look forward to a fruitful relationship between the United States of America and the Bahamas. What would you like to tell Bahamians on the whole?
Well, I like to tell all the Bahamians that, hey, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here for you as well because I'm a U.S. ambassador, but I'm also a Bahamian because I want to be here to help you to be better.
There you go. His Excellency Herschel Walker, the United States ambassador to the Bahamas. Back to you, Jim Anita.
Thanks so much, Juan. And I know the ambassador will learn soon that there are plenty Cowboys fans here in the Bahamas. Just like they love the Dolphins, they love the Cowboys too. They are very committed to that football team. Yes. But joining us now is, of course, Mr. Wilfred Mullings. He is the Deputy Director of Marketing and Sales at the National Airline Bahamas Air. Welcome to the broadcast, Mr. Mullings.
Thank you very much, and it's a pleasure to be here again. Good to see you, ladies. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Well, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. We're now officially into Boxing Day, so we enter the next holiday over from Christmas. Yeah. Did you enjoy your Christmas?
I loved Christmas. Christmas is time for you to get together with family. And as busy as I am, I'm always on the go, moving here, moving there, doing the job that is at hand at Bahamas Air, being responsible for sales and marketing. So you have to be on the road all the time. And so this was a good opportunity for me to take vacation, relax for these last 2 weeks in the year. But, you never want vacation.
Not really. So speaking of being busy, let's get to Bahamas Air. It has some new routes, I understand. First, you added the Nassau to the Great Harbor Key flight. More recently, a non-stop flight from Fort Lauderdale to North Eleuthera. What motivated these two route additions?
Well, one of our responsibilities as the national flag carriers is ensuring that we be an arm for the government of the Bahamas and ensuring that we can move tourists back and forth between the islands and U.S. destinations. The Great Harbor Key experience came about a joint collaboration between Bahamas Air and Royal Caribbean, moving their folks back and forth. So that's a partnership that is ongoing. We're expecting more to come out of that. And you all know the demise of Silver earlier in this year. And Bahamas Air again stepped in and stepped up to the plate to ensure that we provide airlift to some of the areas that was left void by Silver, meaning being Georgetown to Fort Lauderdale, and our newest one that we just launched a few weeks ago from North Eleuthera to Fort Lauderdale.
Well, we do know, Mr. Mullings, that Bahamas Air is very, very busy. And as 2026 is rolling in, are there any plans for any new routes? Or if so, can you make mention of any? Can you, as they say, drop a dime and give us a hint?
I can. Okay. So, good question. And, it's a timely question because at this present time, we are going through our strategic plan for the next five to 6 years. And automatically, expansion is always a part of your strategic plan. We're looking at a few routes that we're going to be tapping into, which I will not say.
I tried, Jimonita. I tried. Jimonita, I tried.
But I
Smarter
can-
than that.
I
Yeah,
can
I'm going to give you
promise you-
some hints that something is happening, but
Yes.
I ain't gonna tell you
But I
what
can tell you exactly what.
I
Okay.
can promise you that with the expansion also, we're going to be looking at increasing our fleet right now.
Okay.
So we are deep in it right now. So I'm going to ask the public to stay tuned because there's some good things and some new routes. Some of the routes was on our drawing board for some time that we were visiting, and with the help of the Ministry of Tourism, who has been a great deal, who has been there for us whenever we go in and looking into tapping into these new markets. The Ministry of Tourism is always there to support. So you stay tuned and we will have some good stuff for you early in the new year, in the first quarter.
Now, Wilfred, we know the holiday season is one that Bahamians tend to travel a lot. You have Bahamians going where they go, and you have a lot of visitors coming in. What did the holiday season look like for the national airline?
Well, you know, one of the things about Bahamas Air too, you know, we, being the airline of choice for Bahamians and growing gradually, daily, with our tourists coming into the country as well, we have a robust baggage policy. So we are the only airline that flies into the Bahamas that you can bring your cooler, you can bring your containers, and you know, our traffic picked up from the second week in December, and we were looking at some heavy loads from then up into probably Christmas Eve, where our flights were extremely full going into our Florida destinations.
Okay, because we love to shop till we drop.
Well, you know, it's no sense. It doesn't
As we
make
saw
sense
earlier.
going over there and don't check out a Wally or something like that. Eh?
I know, right?
Or Tarjay.
But our loads have been tremendous, as usual, that we normally see during this peak season.
Okay.
So we would like to thank the Bahamian public again for putting their travel plans in our hands. And I hope and I know we delivered this time because from where I sit, I see everything. And all the complaints and what have you. And this year, we did a tremendous job. Our on-time performance was at its highest levels that it's been for a while. And that's an attribute to the hard-working staff that we have in our operations and our customer service department at Bahamas Air. And with me saying that, I would like to just give them a shout-out right now because they do a tremendous job. They have the most difficult job because they greet you, and then they hand you over to the captains and the flight attendants, and then they're the last person to see you at the airport.
But if you will, would you want to touch on your safety record as well? Because I imagine that's important to the job that you do.
Well, as you know, safety is our #1 priority in Bahamas, and we don't like to talk about it, but we strive on our safety record. And Bahamas Air, we have been doing a tremendous job. Again, the various departments that come together to get those planes that are on the line on a daily basis, it's a complete team effort. And we're doing it, and we're going to continue to do it to ensure that your travel is safe and comfortable whenever you fly on Bahamas Air.
Well, Jimonita, it's looking like we can head on over to Frederick Street and see what the Immortals Junkanoo group is doing. You know, ZNS, we cover everywhere. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Right.
And while we are here, strategically placed right on the upper part of Ralston Square, our viewers can actually see what's happening with the Immortals Junkanoo group while they're in the hole over there on Frederick Street.
And their theme is a Native American. So they talk about in their synopsis that America is known for its diversity and melting pot of culture, religion, and people. The Native Americans stand out for them. So this Boxing Day, the Immortals Junkanoo organization is going to take us on a spiritual journey of life and culture of the first Americans. So we're going to see how well they execute that theme as they make their way up the boulevard, as we indicated that they are currently in the hole right now, near to Frederick Street.
Well, you know, Mr. Mullins, it would be remiss for us to have you in this setting and not allow you to just switch the Bahamas Air hat for just 1 second. Can you indulge us, please, sir? For those of you that are listening by radio or you're watching, you're streaming, and you're like, Wilfred Mullings. Oh, Shelly Ann, why do I know that name? Well, he is an entertainer extraordinaire, internationally known entertainer, as a matter of fact. And we haven't heard from you with something new in a minute. You got any plans in the future? What's coming up? Anything coming up?
Yes, definitely. Well, as you say, let me step out of my Bahamas Air hat and get into my entertainment role.
Wilfred the Entertainer.
Yes, so there's some stuff on the drawing board. I'm going to be working closely with, I feel as though one of the most prolific writers and artists of our time, Mr. Kirkland KB Bodie.
Oh,
he and I were going to be doing some stuff in the studio. As a matter of fact, we started already. We just have to put the finishing touches on it. And then Dylan and myself, Dima, we're going to be doing some stuff as well. So it's coming early in the first quarter, so I'm looking forward.
So you spreading the love.
Yes.
You're giving KB some of that, you're giving D-Mac a chat. Wow, this is going to be very interesting.
This is gonna be
And
good.
of course, Jim Anita, we are going to put him on the spot on national TV. Where is he going to debut those songs?
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
1540 AM, 104.5 FM, the national voice.
Definitely. That goes without saying. ZNS is my favorite broadcasting station.
All right. Look forward to that.
I grew up on ZNS. I remember because my grandmother, God rest her soul, she had her radio on all night long. At the time, it was just 1540 in Eleuthera. And so I knew all the Saturday night shows. I listened to Tony Williams when he used to be on back in the day and what have you. So I grew up on ZNS. And most persons who came from the Family Island grew up on ZNS and knowing the personalities like the Mike Smiths and the Debbie Bartlett.
Jeff Scavala.
Jeff Scavala.
Oh, yeah.
He's a native of Eleuthera.
Uh-huh.
You know, so... Yeah, I'm a ZNS kind of guy.
I'm going to put you on the spot. You say that you're a ZNS baby. You grew up on ZNS. Let's see how good he is, Jim Anita. The Fergusons of Farm Road.
Sorry?
The Fergusons of Farm Road. Can you go back that far?
No, don't mind the gray. I can't.
Don't mind the graying.
I can go as far as P.A. Gibson and Harvest Tabernacle.
There you go. All right. Well, that's okay. You can take a visit to the ZNS archives, and you can familiarize yourself with Miss Lai and Pretty Boy and all of those characters from the Fergusons of Farm Road, okay? That's your homework?
That's my
Until
homework,
next time.
yes. I will definitely.
Now, see, you thought she was going to put you on the spot and ask you to sing it.
Yes.
Uh-huh. She
like-
wasn't far from that. You know how she go, eh? You know how she go.
You know Jim Anita touched me and stopped me just now, right? Okay.
I had the pension say, who? Don't do too much now. Don't do too much. The man say he can give us a little something.
Yes.
But what can we expect from the music in terms of the sounds, the genre? Obviously, Bahamian music.
Break and
Well,
scrape.
yes, it'll be obviously the base of our culture, Junkanoo, Break and Scrape, and Gumbe.
Little Gumbe sound in
Right.
there.
So
Okay.
and then if you go back to the other songs that I did with collaborations with Kirk and Dylan, we speak about our culture. Like one of the songs is called Homecoming that Dylan and I did. It gives you a complete synopsis of what happens at an actual homecoming on an island. So it'll be tailored around those stuff, and everybody knows how KB writes.
Yes.
It's very colorful. And speaking of colorful, as you have been watching them make their way up the boulevard, is the Immortals Junkanoo and Community Organization. Their theme, Native American. So they're going to take us through what it means to be a Native American. They're going to look at the melting pot of culture, religion, and the people. This Boxing Day, the Immortals say that they will take us on a spiritual journey of life and culture of the first Americans, spanning hundreds of tribes, each with their own traditions. So we're going to take a look. We're going to send it down to Bay to see how well the Immortals execute on their theme of Native American. Well, there you have it, the Immortals Junkanoo and Community Organization. Their theme, Native American. Native American, we will see how that stacks up against the other groups. But for now, of course, as we've been telling you for much of the evening, we have team coverage. And of course, our LaDawn Davis is standing by. LaDawn?
Jimmy, I'm here with the Ballany family. They flew in all the way from Los Angeles to celebrate the Christmas holiday here in the Bahamas. I'm joined by Mr. Neil Ballany. Neil, you and your family are here. Talk us a little bit about how do you feel about the parade, and what do you like most about the parade?
I love how the people are so friendly, and when we heard about Junkanoo, we had to come, even though we're just tired, but the costumes look amazing, and so the floats, they're very intricate with all the detail. And I read about that they spent the whole entire year just to prepare for this festival. So we're excited to meet other people and see the Bahamian culture.
And then you guys are staying at the Hilton. I know this is kind of a walk. It's just a walk for you. Talk us a little bit about why did you guys choose the Bahamas to celebrate the Christmas holiday with your family and to watch Junkanoo?
Actually, it was my wife's idea because both of my kids go away to college, and we thought it'd be fun to spend time in the Bahamas, which we'd never been before, and a great way to spend the holidays here with my family, enjoying the beautiful weather, and it's much better than we had thought.
And what do you like most about the parade? The colors?
The colors, the excitement. It's like a big party, and my understanding it lasts from like midnight through all the way till 11 a.m. So my daughter, we just had a nice dinner at Marcus at we met Marcus actually. He was very kind to take a picture with my wife that we admire on the Food Network, so he was actually there. But we had a really great meal. We had grouper, conch. The fish was just amazing, but my daughter's full and tired, but we had to come and just enjoy the excitement and enjoying the party.
So now you're going to go back home and tell the rest of your family about Junkanoo and hopefully come back next year. Right?
Absolutely. It's a great place. Wonderful people. Everyone's been so nice.
All right, Jimanita, the Balinese, they're enjoying themselves and they're hoping to get more action from the Junkanoo groups that are coming up next. Back to you.
Well, thanks so much, LaDawn. And of course, we have been very active on the parade route this morning. And of course, our Corvell Pyfrom also had an opportunity to speak to the chairman of the NJC, Mr. Andrew Pinder, and of course, Mr. Douglas Hanna from the parade management team. We're going to take a look at that.
And Jimanita, this is a bit of a test run, if you will, for the National Junkanoo Committee. We are with the chairman, Mr. Warren Andrew Pinder. Merry Christmas, first of all, to you.
Merry Christmas.
So far, so what?
So far, so good. We are trying to iron out the kinks, but we want to try and close up the gaps, make sure the parade is fluid. There are some things that we're trying to do and just make sure that everything, like I said, we've been looking for an exciting experience for our people, for the spectators.
You're pragmatic, and you know that there are some concerns that the public has out there. You want to disabuse them of any of those concerns right now tonight?
No. This is about us having a successful parade and doing the best that we can to ensure that it's just simply that. Okay.
What did that no disqualifications thing mean?
That's simply that we're giving everyone a chance, all right? Everyone to come out there, persons have worked hard, so we want to ensure that they come and perform. That's all that is. But penalties will be applied if they don't meet the criteria, of the numbers, time, and so forth.
So to people out there that say that you are reinventing the wheel, what do you say to them?
No, we're not reinventing the wheel. We're just trying to enhance the experience.
But so far, so good tonight.
Well, so like I said, there are some kinks. I mean,
what are the kinks?
In the back is working perfectly. We're just trying to make sure that the gaps are closed up, and we're working toward that. We have the Saxons getting ready to come on right now. As you can see, as far as we can, groups are lined up and so forth. So we just want to make sure that they just push it through.
8,000 tickets sold for Bay Street alone. A lot of people are already out here. More are still coming. What do you want to say to folks at home watching who may be heading out to Bay Street?
Come, the parade is begin to flow, and so we're going to be good. Yes.
What's your metric of grading yourself tonight? What's your bar?
I'm going to grade myself by how I get cooperation from the groups. It's them and it's us. And so once they're good, we know the second group that came out, music makers, they had some challenges with it. And I'm going to grade myself by how we work together. As far as marks, that is the mark for me.
So far, so good. But we want to stress, it is still early. Back to you, Jimanita.
Thanks so much, Corvell. And of course, our Vaughn Albury has been moving around non-stop this evening. And I know he has another very familiar face with him this time to give us a little interview. Vaughn?
Thank you very much, Jimanita. With me, 98-year-old Beverly Worrell Wallace Whitfield, the first Bahamian secretary to the first Bahamian governor. Yeah, Governor General. Listen, you have, in fact, she is a 1944 graduate of the government high school. So we're proud of that. We, us. So, what do you think about Junkanoo? What's your interest in Junkanoo? What was old-time Junkanoo in Nassau?
I love it because I have been coming here for years, and I have gone from
the newspaper costumes to the glamour we see today.
There you go.
Marvelous.
There you go. Have you ever participated in Junkanoo?
No.
No?
I have a granddaughter who did one year.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There you go.
no.
So the evolution of the Bahamas, what are your thoughts of where we were and where we are today?
I think we're better off today in what we have. You know, the sort of what you can see and touch and so on. But years ago, it was more feeling. We loved each other. We were good neighbors. We fed each other. If you had something, you shared it.
We're live on there. Stand back. Go ahead.
If you had something, you shared it with your neighbors. And I just think we were more down to earth, friendly, compassionate, and wonderful. Today, it's more of a standoff situation.
Yeah.
You know, every man for himself. And I don't like that aspect of it.
Yeah.
Where we have come in technology and medicine and so science and so many things, that's great. I think this has been one of the most productive and progressive centuries.
Yes.
But not when it comes to people and their downright feelings and how they love each other. No.
What is your hope for the Bahamas?
Well, that things would improve. That's the best I could do. I don't want us to go back to the horse and carriage days, but I want us to be more loving. That's really it. More loving, you know.
There you have it. 98-year-old Beverly Worrell Wallace Whitfield. Listen, this is a lady who has given so much to the Bahamas, and she's still full of life. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
There you go. Chimanita, back to you.
Thanks so much, Vaughn. And obviously, he has been keeping busy for much of the morning. You think he's the Energizer Bunny?
Yes, yes. He put another twist on the meaning of rovering, okay?
Yeah.
He has been hither and thither, here, there, and definitely everywhere.
But she is definitely a gem of a lady,
Yes, she
though.
is.
Very,
Yes, she is.
very wonderful
Very
lady.
feisty, Germanita.
Yes.
So, Mr. Wilford Mullings. There you go. Mullings. What has been your thought of the parade thus far? What have you seen?
Well, when I came and, that other group was on Bay Street doing their thing, the Shell Saxon Superstars.
The other group?
Yeah.
So who's your favorite group?
I'm a Valley boy. I don't hide that,
Which Valley? Which one? Both?
Well, we all are one.
Good answer. That's a good answer.
We all are one. But overall, from what I've saw so far, the Saxons put on a phenomenal performance as they did. Their choreographed section, I think, was on point. The music, especially the bar section, wasn't what I used to from the Saxons, but they were off a bit. But overall, I think they did a pretty good performance.
Well, Jimanita, they also say that, coming out second, a first or second, it's difficult to really get your chemistry.
There's a lot of pressure.
Where you there's a lot of pressure on them. So.
And that is true, because even as an entertainer, if you're the first person out there, you set the pace for the rest of the night, and sometimes that can be very difficult to do.
True. And Bahamians ain't easy.
No.
I could tell you that.
Because if you were watching as they were coming up, most of the persons in the audience were on their feet. And once they made it here up the boulevard in Rawson Square, a lot of the Saxons fans were moving. And I feel like some people were still waiting to feel the music, but everyone seemed very much in tune to the performance.
Well, we all know that the Shell Saxon Superstars are looking for win number 6. So everybody is out here this morning wondering, or was out here this morning wondering, okay, what are they going to look like this morning on base? That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pressure.
But speaking of pressure, we're going to wait to see what this other group brings up in a few minutes. But for now, we're going to take a short break, and we will be back in a few moments. So again, like I keep reminding you, I know you've been comfortable. I think you should be eating too much right now, but something nice and light, maybe a cup of tea.
Okay.
Yeah, well, obviously, you know, we like the fun groups too. So another fun group, the Paper Boys, we all know and love, is coming up the boulevard. And so we're going to send it to them so you could feel a little bit of fun on Bay as well. Take a look.
we all know that with the destruction wreaked by Hurricane Melissa, Bahamas Air had to cease flights to Jamaica. Do you guys plan to resume service there? If so, when do you plan on that happening? When do you see that happening?
Well, before I even answer that question, let me give a shout out to all of my friends that I met over the year down there in Jamaica, and hoping that all is well with them, and letting them know that our prayers and thoughts are still with them down in beautiful Jamaica.
Amen.
So after the hurricane, as you know, we had to do our assessment, and it was necessary for us to look at the service and see what we're doing with the service. The airport, and as you know, Montego Bay was one of those areas that was hit really hard, and it's the tourist mecca, and 70% of the hotels were shut down. But we're getting good news from our stakeholders on the ground, saying things are coming back. They're bringing some normalcies back to the area where. So at this present time, we're just waiting on some more intelligence to come in, and when we sit down with the executives of Bahamas Air, as well with the Ministry of Tourism, from the Deputy Prime Minister, when we look at the route again, it has to make sense for us to go back into Jamaica. We've been doing well when we were flying in there. We were seeing the numbers going in the right direction, but unfortunately, Melissa came along and that disrupted a whole lot of things. So to say when we're going back, I don't have an answer, but it's still something that we're looking at, and hopefully we will get back in to that market sooner than later.
All right. All right. Well, thank you so much, Wilfred Mullings, for joining us. It's definitely a pleasure always chatting with you. We look forward to the new music that you said that you will debut on the national station.
Of course.
Early in the new year. We will hold you to that.
Yes, I can promise you that. But before I go, can I give us some shout-outs?
Of course, sure.
Well, you know, I have to give us some shout-outs to the board of directors of Bahamas Air, led by our chairman, Madam Tanya Pratt, Managing Director, Mr. Cooper, Deputy Managing Director, Mr. Cambridge, and my subcommittee from the board, led by Dr. Tennille Cargill and Ms. Melanie Ramming, who I know is watching over there from Cat Island. Hi, Mel.
I know you say you were going. You were done, or you will add some more members?
Sorry?
You were done, or you had some more members?
No, I had some more. And,
go ahead. Go ahead.
My staff at Bahamas Air, from the sales and marketing and commercial department, wonderful team. We have an amazing team. We do our best to ensure that Bahamas Air remains top of mind in the market, and Bahamas Air, the entire staff in general. We would like to thank the Bahamian public for their patronizing us over the many years, and we look forward to seeing you again on another Bahamas Air flight.
Well, I hope you got everybody. I don't want nobody go and row you. But again, thank you so much, Mr. Mullings, and I hope you enjoy the remainder of your holiday season, not just Boxing Day.
Yes, and these are for you, all right?
Thank you so much, Bahamas Air, for being a part of it and allowing us to bring this broadcast to you. For now, we're going to take a short break, but we will be right back because everybody wants to see what the Valley is going to bring. So if you're a Valley fan, stay tuned.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian. And we celebrate with an ice cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play. Now this is paradise. It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
He hit me. Will CG cover this?
Don't worry. Remember when I was in that competitive arm wrestling circuit? 3-time champion, baby. I did feel bad crushing all those arms and dreams. So I took them all out for ice cream. And then we got crushed. Anyway, CG handled my claims fast.
That explains the arm.
The best cover for the best value. CG Atlantic Agents and Brokers. Good like that.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening. Whoa! Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
On behalf of the Valley Boys backline, we want to wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Come on down to Bay Street, where the Valley Boys will be bringing the revenge of the anthropods. Come down for creativity, energy, and excitement. Who are we? The Valley! Woo!
Like a lot of excitement there. And of course, we have some new guests joining us. We have Nashawn Rule. He's the sales and marketing executive from Bahamas Air. And of course, we also have joining us Aldika Colbrook. She's assistant to the deputy chairman of the Valley Boys. Welcome to both of you. And Candanique, welcome back.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be back. It was a lot of excitement going down in the hole. I had to come back.
So I trust that you both had a great holiday today and, ready, pumped, and raring to go?
Yes. Yes. It was a very long day. But so glad that we're here now and in this space.
All right, so before we really get into all of the tough questions, wink, wink, we know that our Vaughn Albury has been moving around all morning. So, of course, he has someone else standing by with him. And, Vaughn, who do you have joining you right now?
Well, joining me right now is Stili. But you're Finley. What the first name is?
I think you just call me Mr. Finley.
No, listen, in Agua, my grandpa, my maternal grandpa, born in Agua, Alfonso Archer. So, you are?
Mr. Stili Finley, Reagan Street.
There you go. Junkanoo.
In your belly. Who's in the morning? In your belly. Let me tell you something.
No, who in the morning? No. Who in your morning?
Well, you see, I all about culture. Junkanoo in the morning. I ain't calling no particular name.
You got that Junkanoo right. Because I wasn't going to allow him to be on this TV with me talking to him and talking about who in the morning.
Well, I'm from Inagua. So therefore, over the Leash Royals is my Junkanoo group. But the reason why here is because of culture. And I love my country, as everybody know, 242 to the world. You know, I always got the flag. So anything to do with culture, I support this to the fullest. Rankin Street.
I see you've been up in Orlando, Florida, with my brother-in-law, Paul and Portia Fernanda. What's that about where you promoting the Bahamas?
Well, anywhere I go, I take the flag. Anywhere I go, I am culture. You yourself is a product of your country based on your actions and how you support yourself and present yourself. So any opportunity I get while I cooking, singing, even if I traveling, I wear my Bahamas cap, I get my flag always right here. I speak Bahamian. It's all about you and your culture. You can't let yourself down. You can't water down your own self. Because at the end of the day, your country and your home is all you got.
There you go. What's next for you in music?
Well, I got plenty of new music I release on January 1st. Everybody can expect the lead birthday coming. I can be 50 in May. I have my big Stalid and friends right here in New Providence. I'm planning to take it to the islands. So you all support it when you all see it. Bahamian music and Bahamian artists, we ready to go. I got plenty of new music coming. I got my own Stalid Kids Music and Mentoring Club. I represent the 2, the 4, the 2. Thank you very much.
What do you think about this Junkanoo?
Let me explain something to you. I watch Junkanoo all the time. But to be in the presence is something like you never see. Next year, if you're all in here, you got to come and support the thing. I don't have to say no more. I got a performance to do.
There you go. So there you have it. That's the lead. In fact, he has an interview right now, right? Yeah, he's going to get his flag. So, Chimanita, that's our Stalid. He says he has new music on January 1st. Back to you, Chimanita.
Well, we know we always look forward to music from Stalid, and it's great. He is Mr. Cultural Ambassador for sure. So, Nishan, we know that the national airline has been keeping very, very busy this holiday season. And what do you think at the national airline that you do differently that keeps you as a standout for the traveling public?
Safety. For the past 6 years, we have the reigning title of being one of the safest airlines in the region. And we stand on 10 toes proudly, boasting of the standard that our pilots, our cabin crew offer to not just the Bahamas, but to the world.
And that's key. That's very important. We had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Mullings earlier, and he talked about the customer service as well that you offer and the commitment that you do have to your travelers that are continued passengers.
Right, and I always say the standard of service we can control. So, person spending their money, they have options, and if we want them to come back and make us the number one choice, we got to offer the service standard excellence at all times.
Are we going to see anything new and different in the new year?
Well, definitely we're going to see expansion. I'm sure Mr. Munnings may have touched on the new ATR plane that we got, which will further be able to service the family islands. So we're looking forward to that. November was a red letter month for us. We had Fort Lauderdale to North Eleuthera established. We reintroduced the Fort Lauderdale to Exuma. We have the Great Harbor Key to Nassau as well. We also have the Freeport to Orlando flight route. So expansion with service, we have a lot of expansion going on. And in 2026, because we're thriving on excellence and growth in the business industry, I'm pretty sure that top-tier management are considering and negotiating further expanding the service industry that provides direct connectivity to the family islands and to the U.S. at large.
Sean, I want you to tell me something now. We don't just live here, we fly here, right? Now, when we think about tonight's parade, what are your overall thoughts in terms of what do you see here on the parade?
Bahamians united. Even though we're going to trash talk about who is the best group, this is unity. This is togetherness. We're proud. This is our culture that we are proud to look forward to twice a year. And hopefully our choice of group reigns victorious.
Now listen, everybody cannot win, right? But the viewers watching on television, following on social media, and streaming on our website, is there anything you'd like to say, any shout-outs you'd like to give?
Well, I wanted to give a shout-out to the sales and marketing team that also the foot soldiers. We keep our boots on the ground to ensure that Bahamas Air has the best publicity. It's marketed. We don't just fly here, we live here. So we're also in the community. We're also doing the stakeholders meeting. We're out there heralding the beautiful sound that Bahamas is the best airline to fly.
And speaking of flying, Aldika, are you flying high tonight? Are you ready?
I am ready.
How ready are you? I see you have the B on your face.
Yes.
So you're going to execute with the Afterbroads?
Yes, we are. We've just been waiting for this moment right now to just take over Bay Street. You know, people are sometimes apprehensive of insects, but listen, we coming through. We ain't scared. We just coming through. We marching through.
Aldika, I absolutely love that energy. Now, the last time the Anthropods were brought to Bay Street was almost a decade ago by the Saxon Superstars, but I think that you are going to give it a little different oomph tonight, yeah?
Yes,
absolutely.
Definitely.
I like the Bumblebee.
Thank you.
But coming to us in a few moments, we have the Redland Soldiers, a Bahamian Christmas celebration. When you think celebration, what do you think of? What makes you say, as the Bahamian, this is us, this we?
Girl, you know the food gotta be there.
Thank you.
Listen, somebody gotta have some stew conch, some little stew fish,
The Johnny cake.
food and your Johnny cake.
What about you, Nishan?
Oh, family.
Family.
Merriment. The food.
The food.
The fellowship. You know, like today I went to 4 different houses. I had to go home and clear my eye before I come out here. I say, I have been used to myself if I don't, you know. So that's what you look forward to. And of course, during this time, we also remember persons that would have lost loved ones.
Yes.
As well. It's a bittersweet moment. But all in all, it's a wonderful feeling. It's the time that people who don't speak to each other tell you good morning.
Let me toss it on down because we have some entertainment that's coming up to the square, so let's toss it downstairs.
Well, another performance there, this time from the Red Land Soldiers, a Bahamian Christmas celebration. What was your take, Nashawn?
I think they have the right energy. Not my favorite group, but we'll see what's going to come after.
All right, what about you, Aldika?
I love their interpretation. They surely brought out, made sure the gifts were there. I saw all of it.
That's putting it succinctly.
And obviously, we were questioning what is going on with the Prodigal Sons, because I know that they were supposed to make an appearance on Bay Street, so we gotta wait to find out what exactly is gonna happen with them. Of course, everyone is also still waiting to see your group, Aldika, come up the Bay Street. How excited are you about tonight's performance?
For me, it is, the excitement level is really high. Last year, we weren't able to compete for a prize. And so for this year, we are here and geared up to be a part of those winning top numbers. Okay? But we are indeed excited about this opportunity to show the Bahamas who are we. And we are the Valley Boys.
All right.
Now, Aldika, when you spoke about your theme, what gave you the insight to say we're going to do revenge of the anthropods as opposed to attack of the anthropods?
Okay, so with the revenge, we now want to now engage and say, okay, we are here. These humans, they always trying to attack us as insects, and anthropods a lot of insects are involved. And so we just want them to know we ain't going nowhere. We just multiply.
We don't die, we multiply.
We don't die, we multiply. And so we just wanted to bring this onto them. We ain't going nowhere. You can't spray no bop on me, man, and get rid of me like that. Okay. It's our time.
What can we look forward to, Aldika, in terms of your costuming, in terms of your music tonight?
In terms of our costuming, like I said, with the anthropods, you will see insects such as bees, you see wasps. There's a giant praying mantis. And so that comes with some of the tricks and trades that are in there. So you have to pay attention on what's going on. And so we also have the brass section that they are interpreting the ant patch. So, of course, that's a whole army that's coming. And so they have music, some of our own Bahamian music that have interpretations of the Bahamian music in terms of insects that we are fond of. And so insects or even different animals. When you talk about a frog, when you talk about a spider, what she do? She jump. She jump, she jump, she jump.
I show her my roaches.
Hey.
So it sounds like all of the creepy crawlies. But before we continue with what you have planned for Bay, we know that food is a big part of our Bahamian culture. We know that a number of vendors are actually out here tonight providing a hot meal in different various forms for the patrons. And of course, our Matea Stewart had an opportunity to speak with a number of them. So we're going to see what they had to say about their offerings. Take a look.
Back here being your virtual eyes and ears feed. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. I'm here with
Lance Wayne.
So, Mrs. Wayne, tell me about your business and how it feels to service the public and their bellies.
Well, we are people's best griller, you see. We came to Junkanoo to give the Bahamians and the tourists what we got to offer. We have some of the best grilled chicken, pork chop, and ribs in the country. We just wanted to give the public a little taste.
So, tell me, what is your business all about?
Oh, my name is Sajid. And the business is pictures. It's all pictures and capturing beautiful moments. My business is Woodside Photoshop and Gallery. And what we're doing is the 360 camera. We're doing a whole little mini studio on site. Just trying to provide people with capturing the moments of the day right now, or the night, I should say.
So the Junkanoo Parade is so exciting, not just culturally, but there's also opportunities here economically for businesses. How does that make you feel to know that you can enjoy the parade and, have a good business out there too.
Yeah, well, actually, this is my first time trying it out because I usually see the food vendors. I say, let me just give it a try, see how it goes. I don't know what will happen if I didn't come, nothing. But if I come now, something might happen. So I'm trying it. That's all. Try it.
So basically, you said that you're capturing beautiful moments. So are you saying that I can be captured on this 360 device right now? Thank you. Well, we have to take a break. I am going to be captured on this beautiful machine because I am reset. Back to you, Jimmy.
Well, thanks so much, Matea. And obviously, we know food is always an important thing. We always want to have our bellies full. Nashawn, you told us about how many homes you visited. I won't ask you how much food you had at those homes. I don't know if it was a different meal at each home or, culinary expertise were put to the test.
Yeah, from breakfast to supper. It started at 12 and it ended at 6. And then I said I need to find my way home. And then, of course, like Coke, that's the one day people trying to get rid of.
So you had your furl or you had your containers?
Listen, I have enough food in my fridge to last me till next week.
That sounds good. Sweets too?
That's Bahamian,
I know, right?
We invented that.
You had some sweets too?
I had the fruit cake, I had the carrot cake. All of my exercise went out the window today. Because,
totally.
All the calories.
I didn't have any fruit cake.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, Jimanita. I mean...
Really?
Jimanita, what do you eat with fruitcake? Do you have it with a Coke soda? Do you have it with a cup of tea?
Fruitcake is delicious, okay? It is delicious. You sound like you don't like fruitcake. That sounds like a you problem.
I didn't have any for the season.
Aldika?
I just...
Stay on my side.
Okay, okay. All right.
You don't like fruitcake?
I don't. I just think it's...
No, that's a you problem, though. Now, I know the question is whether you want it chunky or you want it ground. I prefer it ground. I don't like it chunky with all, the baked
Yeah, I
fruits.
like all of it. But I could feel it down on my teeth like I got a... Yeah, I want it.
Now, you're doing too much over there.
Yeah,
but we love it. I know.
I'll pass.
But you sound like them people who just say, rake it in the garbage.
Yeah.
Right in it.
Oh, boy.
Why, Bahamians can be vexed with you, That's a staple to this holiday season.
Just re-gift it.
I like it when it moist.
You're right. See,
With
she
rum. With
understands.
plenty rum.
Immersed with an R.
Yes, moist.
Okay, I got you. I love that for
You
us.
gotta feel that. Yes.
I like
Hopefully
that.
during this season, you get into it, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, someone may introduce you because we have some really good, bakers.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate it.
Someone
Thank you.
convert this Mrs. Delavo, please. Someone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
So this is a time to bring family together, though, and we know that Junkanoo is one of those things that does that. From what we could see from the patrons out here tonight, you saw literally a little. I don't remember which group it was, but literally was a little drummer boy doing his thing. And Junkanoo is one of those things that you see the generations from the little ones all the way up to adulthood. How important is that when we think about sustainability and continuing the cultural heritage that is Junkanoo?
With the family aspect of Junkanoo, it is very important because it's the only way that our heritage, it can go on throughout the ages. As long as we have our little ones involved, we are ensured that our culture has a space, it has a place. That's why it's important as well where the Ministry of Education is implementing Junkanoo within the curriculum. The younger you get them involved, and it could be a small, because it doesn't, in some cases, they may not need actual cowbells, because, some of them, they can't bring that. But you give them to the Sunny Delight bottle, and you throw them and rocking it, and they shake that. That's music. And one thing about our Bahamian children, boy, they love music. Anything they hear, they can tap, they can sing, and they can hum. So that is, that spirit is within us already as a people.
Now, we have been moving through a number of groups for the evening. We were waiting to see what would be the showing from the Prodigal Sons. The question is still up as to what's happening there. But of course, everyone is still waiting to see your group, the Valley Boys, and what they bring to Bay this morning. You've told us it's the revenge of the arthropods. We're going to chat a little bit more about that when we come back. But for now, we're going to take a short break. And we will be right back with more Junkanoo on Bay. Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited,
Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Ready to insure your ride? Our new website is ready for you. Visit jsjohnson.com. Select coverages, go to Motor, and click Get a Quote. We've made it easier than ever to request a quote online. Fill in all the required fields. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll receive a response via email within 24 hours. Visit jsjohnson.com today.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So $30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
Going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that makes this program work, you have individual volunteers. You have Rotary, you have Kiwanis Club, you have individual person. And this is what makes the program work. It's not Bahamas Recruitment Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Difference program works is every individual, whether business person or company, or just an individual wanted to help and make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.
It's a Holy Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holy Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo, scan the QR code on your receipt to enter, and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
We want to say a special hello to all of you watching from all over the world via our YouTube channel, and all of you who have been tuning in via our social media platforms, and as well as our website, www.ZNSBahamas.com. I hope that you are enjoying the show, because guess what? Everyone is waiting to see what the Valley Boys bring. And we've been chatting with Aldika for a little bit while, but before we jump into more questions for you, Deshaun, I know that there is a special promotion that you wanted to tap into that you know, or according to you, our viewers who like this shake up, need to know about. So tell us about that.
So listen, February is Carnival. You think Junkanoo is a big deal here? Carnival is the big to-do in Trinidad. And of course, by extension, the Caribbean. And Bahamas Air decided that, something we're gonna tap in to this fete, this celebration, and be a direct connect to get to Trinidad to participate in Carnival. So we have an early bird special that is $575 that ends December 31st. So you still have how many more days? But today is December 26th?
It's 26.
Right. So that means when office open on Monday, or you could go online, www.bahamasair.com, and book your flight. So you can start the fete in the air with Bahamas Air.
Take that. All right. Take that. So, Aldiki, you ready to start the party on Bay?
We could get to Junkanoo first.
Yeah. We got to focus.
Then she can think about Bacchanal, right?
Yeah.
Focus. Don't let Deshaun distract you. I know he reminded you about, that special offer. I know Bahamians listening.
I got to call you one day.
Hit me up.
So at this point, when you know that your group is almost on the boulevard, they're soon going to be up here on Rawson Square. Is it nerves? Are you anxious? What are you thinking? What are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm anxious because I'm here. I'm normally with my group, and so only because of you beautiful people at the Broadcasting Corporation of the Bahamas, I'm here with that. But normally, I would be in the hole with my people, so I am anxious.
In the middle of the brass.
Well, we appreciate that. Stick a pin. And of course, like I said, all night we've had team coverage, and LaDawn Davis is in the hole with a crowd favorite Sting. So LaDawn, what you got?
Jimmy, I'm hoping that she to shake the cowbells. She was rushing with the front group, the Sting. Talk to me a little bit about the performance at the Sting.
Well, I've been with the Sting for 30 years now, and I absolutely enjoy this group. I enjoy rushing with them, and I love myself.
Show me a little bit. How long did it take for you to learn how to shake these cowbells?
Not very long, but what I've learned is about rhythm and it's about the wrist. Rhythm and wrist. So I want the movement and then your wrist. So you're not shaking from here.
Sting has been around for many, many years, making an impact.
We're celebrating our 25th year. So we've been having absolutely right now. We have a concert earlier this year to celebrate. We are still celebrating.
And you're enjoying the holidays with us today.
Absolutely. We'd like to wish you all a wonderful, wonderful Merry Christmas and an amazing Happy New Year.
Janine, I don't want to take over you.
Well, Dawn, you look like you were having a great time there with the cowbells and Janine. So we know that's always all about the fun, and we know that we're waiting to see what fun a certain group brings. Miss Aldika Colebrook, are you ready?
We are ready. We are ready.
Are your patrons ready? Because I see a lot in the crowd.
They ready? They ready. All y'all gotta do is make the sound only gotta come out. Dun 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 dun. Ready?
So we know that you're not in the whole cracking the whip as you said you normally would be doing, but obviously Junkanoo is a collective effort. It's a community, it's a movement, it's a body. All of your moving parts have come together.
Yes, indeed. Everyone has a job that has to be fulfilled. And so when one person is in there, someone else has to step up. And so we have to, when you are organizing such a large group of persons, from logistics to just as simple as ensuring that persons even eat in the shack. These things are so important when you are in charge or leading a Junkanoo group. It is not an easy thing. It is not an easy process. And it's not just about coming on Bay Street, it's leading up to getting to Bay Street. And so many times you can get tired, you can be frustrated, but the whole thing is once you have another person's hand to hold and you work together as a team, it's easier to do it together.
The average person has no idea what it takes to get to Bay Street. They don't know about the logistics, they don't know about the personalities that you have to deal with, the section heads, commemorating and commiserating on what has to happen for a Junkanoo group. When you think about that, then there are not very many women that lead in any particular section of a Junkanoo organization. You as a woman that's predominantly in the brass, what is your feeling on that, Tika?
Well, as a woman, it is hard sometimes to get people to listen and conform. But for me, in my group, I've earned the respect of a whole lot of persons because of the work that I've done throughout the group. So yes, I've spent 23 years within Valley Boys. And so about 17 of that was basically in the brass section. And so from that and matriculating through into the administrative portion of it, that is where persons, okay, she's been working with this group of people, and so now we can trust her to move on with everything else.
When you're on the parade, though, and this is for both you and Nashawn, what's your favorite part of it? You talked about, being involved with the brass and getting that section together and how people connect with you in terms of leadership over time. But what is your favorite part of the parade when you see everything in formation?
My favorite is seeing the fans in the stand. I love to see everybody standing and dancing and singing. I like to see that crowd reaction. And so once you see that reaction, then you know, listen, we on to something. We got to keep pushing. We got to keep pushing because our fans are there waiting for us.
And what about you, Nishan?
The music. She was talking about the reaction. I'm reacting to the music, you know, the rhythmic, the brass band. Listen, when they start, you can't help but move, you know. If you're sleepy, you can't help but wake up. So for me, and it's almost as if, you know, nothing else matters. It's like the world comes to a standstill when the music is passing. That brass band, I mean, you know, it's almost magical, if you will, you know? So definitely the music. That is normally, and I'm no judge, clearly, right? That's normally
I'm not one either.
That's
Thank God.
my determining factor when I hear the music. Because, you know, they're all beautiful. But boy, that energy, that music.
I feel it in my chest.
Feel it deep down in your bones.
And I think when it comes up,
that sounds good. But we're gonna stick a pin and continue our discussion in a few minutes. But for now, we're gonna take a quick break. I know that you're nice and comfy. You still have time to come to Bay if you want to, but we've got you covered here on the national station. Nobody covers you better than ZNS. But for now, we take a quick break and we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Sometimes life's complicated, but CG's online portal where you can make a payment, renew and more, keeps cover simple. You've seen this before, right?
Nope. CG Atlantic online portal. Safe, convenient, simple.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening. Whoa! Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian, and we celebrate with an ice cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
Good morning, Bahamas. On behalf of the Valley Boys, myself, the chairman, the executive team, and all of our members, we'd like to wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2026. Who are we? The Valley.
We are, of course, the only station offering live coverage of Junkanoo on both radio, television, and all of our social media platforms. And we thank you for tuning in and sharing your excitement as we watch our cultural expression, Junkanoo. Now, Nashawn, Eldika, we've been chatting for a few moments now. Now, Nashawn, what are your final thoughts about the parade and your expectations for the remainder of it?
Well, I do believe that the results will come in much earlier. We started Junkanoo earlier, so hopefully everything will run smoothly with this new, I want to say, administration, if you will. So, an excitement as we all wait to see who will be the winner of this parade. You know, we got two generals here.
It's anybody's parade, as we know, so everybody has to bring their A game.
So that's exciting, but of course only one winner. So I'm looking forward to see who, you know, I'm looking forward to see what the Valley boys are going to bring out as well to Bay Street. They have plenty talk, so we'll see what they have to do, or you know, whether or not the Saxons will continue to reign supreme.
All right. So it's more than the Valley and the Saxons now.
Oh yeah, and then
All
the
right.
one family and Roots.
It's all of the Junkanooers who come out and put in their effort and energy, and the judges will decide at the end of the day who has won the parade. Thankfully, I don't have that job.
No.
But I appreciate everybody that comes along. Even the two generals here, especially. But thank you so much, Nishan, for joining us on the broadcast. All of the best to you, and a special thank you to the national airline for allowing us to bring this broadcast to the nation and to the world. So thank you so much for allowing us to bring Junkanoo to Bay again. And of course, our LaDawn Davis is moving through again, and she has another very interesting interview with her. LaDawn? Well, we're going to have to go back to LaDawn. She seems to be having some audio difficulties right now, but we will go back to her in a little bit. Now, Eldika, every year I think we broach this question on whether or not it's time to move Junkanoo from Bay Street. I know that the organizers this time around decided to add more seating, as the minister told us. They also kind of went up a little bit to accommodate more of the patrons this time around. But do you think it's time to move from Bay for the parade, or you think, like a lot of people often say, you know what, I like the acoustics, I like the buildings, I like what we get from it. Should we expand it then, maybe? But what are your thoughts on it?
I'm still one of those who love Junkanoo on Bay Street. It's where we started. It's where we came from. And so to move it from here, I feel like we will lose a touch from it. Yes, maybe we can look at expanding. But I still feel that Bay Street is home for Junkanoo for me. We get that acoustics. We like that little tight feeling being down here and be able to touch persons who are.
So for now, no, leave it here.
No.
But again, we know our team has been moving through, and of course, our Vaughn Albury is standing by. Vaughn, what do you have for us at this point?
Okay. Jiminy, I can tell you, there's so many people out here, but the Bahamas is not only New Providence or Nassau. With me, Charlie Softly Robbins, national coach from Bimini, Bahamas. And indeed, welcome.
It's always a pleasure coming back to Nassau, even though I live in Freeport and I'm from Bimini. But it's a pleasure coming to watch Junkanoo in Nassau, because you know I'm a Saxon, so anytime I hear the Saxons gonna win, it's 5 straight, I gotta come and see it for myself.
What do you think of the Saxons' performance?
Well, I thought they looked good, nice. Music was a little flat for a while there, but they're leading so far.
They're leading so far. Boy, what What a statement. I'm going to change the subject. Since he said they're leading some rock, I'm going to live with you. Now, Bimini, small island with so much talent, and we're seeing that on display with VJ Edgecombe of the Philadelphia 76ers. What brings that talent to the fore?
You know, I know VJ from he was really a young kid. My brother, you know, I go to Bimini and do a camp every summer. And my brother always, deceased Sugar Robbins always say, boy, we have a guy here, VJ Edgecombe. I think he's going to make it. And I got a chance to see him. And every summer, one summer, I came to Bimini and he wasn't there. So I asked, where's VJ? And they said that they went to Miami to a basketball tournament and they grabbed him up and the guy took him and the story is in. You know, so talent in Bimini, man, from Yama Bahama, Gomeo Bennett, Danny Smith, so on and so forth. I can't call my name because you may say I'm from Nassau. But Bimini always have a lot of talent from Julian Brown days, you know. And that's because Randy Roll, that's because there was nothing to do in Bimini but whoever playing sports, but sports. You know, and people came to Bimini, gave us a chance, and we took it, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, former national team coach, basketball, Charlie Softly Rubens. You never get a lick until...
Go down to Bimini.
There you go. You hear that, Jimenita? Back to you.
Thank you so much, Juan. And as you see from our drone shots, Sting Junkanoo Group is making its way up the boulevard. And I know from time to time they are definitely a fun group. We saw LaDon with Janine earlier shaking the cowbells. And obviously a lot of people also have fun. We know that Junkanoo is about competition and bragging rights and seeing who does what the best, whether it's music, whether it's banners, whether it's the step downs or the, you know, it's just so many different elements to it. But of course, there are those people that come to be and they just want to have fun. And Sting has been doing that for, I think, more than 2 decades, if not almost 3.
I think it would be Sting and the Paper Boys. They
right?
Yeah. To simply have a good time. But Junkanoo is a whole lot more than just getting to Bay Street. You know, it's the camaraderie and it's the community. When we think about life doesn't happen in a vacuum. You know, New Providence is 7 by 21. And after we would have traversed the boulevard this morning, we still have to live with people the very next day.
We surely do. But I think LaDon Davis has finally sorted out her audio issues. LaDon, you are, I believe, standing by. What do you have for us now?
Jimmy, let me tell you, the Bahama Valley Boys are about to make their way into the boulevard to execute their theme, Revenge of the Anthropods. I'm joined by an avid fan, Mr. Willie St. Louis. Yeah. Talk to me a little bit about your expectations of the Bahama Valley Boys.
Well, when you look at them, they're coming out of the same group. So obviously what I've seen so far, the same style, the same taste and colors, the same in everything. So really, it's all of this, they just split up and you have the same over one group. That's what it is.
But you're a lucky fan because you get 2 Valley Boys to actually cheer for, right?
Exactly. So I tell you what, either one of them better come first and the other one comes second. That's the best we can hope for right now.
Oh, you're very, 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 very lucky. But talk to us a little bit about, I know that you've moved from Florida now back home to the Bahamas. Talk us a little bit about, I guess, Junkanoo on the whole and culture.
So when I was 5 years old, okay, I knew about Junkanoo. At the age of 7 and 8 years old, I was coming here as a little kid. Back then, of course, it was safe. You know, your parents used to let you walk the streets and whatnot. We didn't have to worry about crimes back then. So coming to Junkanoo was a great experience. In fact, I look at some of the trees that we used to hang around in and watch Junkanoo from the trees as kids. So really, the culture has even got richer and richer and richer. So, I mean, every year gets better.
What do you like most about what you've seen so far?
What I've seen so far, what I've noticed is, of course, we're now integrating, you know, technology and this music, whereas before it used to be only like drums and cowbell. Now we have horns, we have different type of instruments that makes it even sound better. So it's improved a lot, a great deal.
All right, all the best to you and your Valley Boys fans.
Let's go, Valley!
Jimmy, back to you.
Well, thanks so much, LaDon. Obviously, a lot of fun and entertainment expected here tonight on the Boulevard. And of course, as we have seen all night, our team has been busy moving through, working hard, getting the interviews, talking to people, and of course, having a whole lot of fun while doing it. And speaking of having fun, Corville Pfeiffer had an opportunity to speak to some of the young, fancy dancers, drummers. Let's see what they had to say.
Janita, I'm so happy. I was walking around here through Market Street and I ran into a group that we just featured on the Bahamas Tonight Access Hollywood on our Christmas Eve episode, the Fancy Dancers, and they are tonight going to display the wonders of paradise. And here are the boys. First of all, boys, say hello by giving us a good beat of the drum. Go on. Aha. This is how they are getting ready. Julian Mackey, 11-year-old from Uriah McPhee. What should we expect tonight from the Fancy Dancers?
We expect a great performance with the powerhouse. We expect to get a first.
Did you guys get a lot of rest? Are you ready for it?
Yep, I ain't getting a lot of rest, but I ready. I've been in the Junkanoo shop from early this morning.
I'm referring here, Trevon Johnson. First time. This is your first time on Bay. Are you nervous or are you excited?
I'm excited.
Why?
Because it's my first time and I want to experience a lot of things whilst I'm doing my job.
So you're gonna bring it tonight?
That's all.
All right, boys, give us a little beat out. Give us a beat out again before we go. There we go. Fancy Dancers, wonders of creation, eh? And there you go, Jimmy. The boys are getting warmed up and they are ready to go. They're gonna be out on Bay in just a moment. Let's go back up to the booth to you on Bay.
Thanks so much, Corville. And obviously, a lot is happening on Bay. People are excited. They want to talk to us. They want to share their stories. And of course, our Vaughn Aubrey has another very interesting interviewee with him right now. So, Vaughn, what do you got for us?
I got somebody I've known since 1972.
Wow.
The Consul General for Texas, His Excellency Lyndon Rose. Welcome back home.
Glad to be home. What a time, Christmas time. What's the time to be home with family and friends and to see you, my good friend.
This GHS, this goes back almost the government high school, almost 50 years. Tell us, being back home, what does this mean for you?
Everything. Every time I can go to the old neighborhood, the real Grove.
Coconut Grove.
The Black Grove, yeah. Anytime I can go home and say, just reminisce on how far I've come and how blessed I am. It's really special.
There's a strong connection now between Texas and the Bahamas, and you're a part of that. What does that connection mean, and what has it meant for the Bahamas?
Well, Vaughn, we're blessed to be a blessing. My wife is on Texas Southern Board of Regents, and we have quite a few Bahamian kids there. And I've just been reappointed to University of Houston Board of Regents, so we have a lot of Bahamian kids here. So be able to give back in the Bahamian diaspora in Texas and bring them all together. And we host them every year at my home for Thanksgiving. We've had 200 some years. We've had 100 plus this year, so it's really a great honor and privilege to be able to do that for the Bahamian kids.
Junkanoo, how special is that?
Always special. I've been here for a while. Everyone likes the Saxons or the Valley Boys. I'm a Sting guy. You know, I'm old school. Over the hill.
In terms of opportunities for young Bahamians, what can you tell young Bahamians about taking advantage of educational opportunities today?
Well, I know firsthand, for a little kid from Coconut Grove, a paper boy, was able to go to college, drafted to the NBA, pursue a legal profession, and now serve as the Honorary Consul General to the Bahamas in Texas. So if you believe it, you can achieve it.
There you hear His Excellency Lyndon Rose, Honorary Consul for the Bahamas to Texas. Back to you, Jimanita.
Thanks so much, Vaughn. And speaking of Texas, a lot of Bahamians are in Texas tuning in tonight. watching us via our social media platforms. So we want to say a special hello to you, and we're hoping that you are continuing to enjoy the broadcast. Now, on your screen is, of course, a shot of In the Hole with the Valley Boys. Aldika, you see your group?
I see the Scorpion Twin. She's dancing there. Oh, yeah.
And of course, your theme is Revenge of the Arthropod. So we saw Carvel in his piece. He spoke to some young fancy dancers, drummers. And I imagine this is what Junkanoo is all about when you see it starting there.
Yeah. It's hard to keep the little ones away from Big Junkanoo. Although we have
Junior Junkanoo.
Listen, we got so many calls from parents. Mr. Tico, my son, he want to beat the drum, and it's really hard to tell these parents. But you know they have Junior Junkanoo. No, but he want rush with the Valley. So when they come, we have no other choice to bring them in. But it's a good feeder system.
Yes.
Because once they are indoctrinated into being a part of a group, they learn from young, and so they have some experience to even tell their friends. When they even have their own Junior Junkanoo, they can say, "Oh man, I know how to do that." You will be so surprised how they turn into leaders into their own schools. And so it's a wonderful interaction to have the younger people within our lines in the Junkanoo group.
Is there an age limit? Like you say, you had to turn some people away, but I guess it's just...
We try at least to have you at least 14, at least 14 and over. Because, at times you have practices that can be late, and then you want to ensure that they are safe. They are ready and available to be able to go to school the next day. It's an adult atmosphere, so we still have to, try and balance out. And so we try our best to keep the numbers at least 14 years age.
And what about you, if you want to talk to a little bit about the feeder system that we see that continues to grow, not only the Junior Junkanoo program, but later on the adult programs that we see showcased.
Well, the feeder system for us is a little bit different because we educate our classes different. We bring them in from as young as 3 years old. When I started with the fashion, I started in the front of the banner, and I was 3 years old. I am 48 now. And so you have a continuation of who should come in, who should go out. And so the feeder system works in terms of succession. So you have people that come in, and then you have to make sure that you are teaching the next person something else. Nick, of course, is one of our lead drummers, our lead drummer for the Sassy Superstars. He's a senior man, but he has turned over the reins to Thompson, or Thompson will turn over the reins to somebody else. So somebody has to do somebody else. At one point in time, we are all going to be off of the scene. We will no longer be here. We will not be here. And so you have to have a succession plan, and you have to be able to teach again. It's almost like working to work again. So you have these people that are going to be in each particular section. The brass, the sinkalacas, the SSD. There are different sections of the group that have to be indoctrinated. And when it becomes a part of you, you hone on to that system, and you teach to teach again.
And obviously we have been following the Valley Boys there at Frederick Street. We're in the hole with them. We're just waiting for them to make their way up the boulevard so we can get their audio, to hear their music, to see what they bring. I see you nodding your head, Aldig. You waiting to see how they coming to execute.
I'm here proud as a peacock right now. Our girls are mashing
the
down
flowers.
there.
The flowers are very, very pretty.
Flowers, eh?
All the flowers, all the flowers, all the flowers gone.
Yes, yes.
And now, are these bumblebees, Aldika, that we are looking at here?
Yes, yes.
And
so you know, along with flowers,
pollination. So you have two sections of girls.
Yes, we do.
I love the vibrancy of the costuming, especially with the girls, and they're feminine.
Yes.
And they look as if they are buoyant.
Yes.
You know, that they
They're
can
able
move
to
very,
move.
very well.
Yes. Yes.
I like what I see so far.
So as you make your way up, like we said, you're looking at what you're doing there in the hole. Sting is also making its way here up the boulevard, and they're basically almost in Rawson Square. The fun groups that we tend to see all of the time as a staple on Bay.
I gotta go down with Sting one day, man.
Yeah.
For the paper boys, I gotta try it once. I can't just, I gotta do one of the smaller groups.
Okay, you have fun with that, Tika.
Just,
Go ahead.
I don't know how committed you will be. I mean, you've already.
Try it once,
Try it for New Year's, Tika. Try it for New Year's.
I don't know if I can beat this.
Okay then, let that go.
Next year.
Candy sound like she trying to set you up, eh? She sound like when you done, like I was just talking about moving on into other roles. When you have less pressure, that sound like maybe you think about, one of them fun groups. Because I know you're gonna be in the fun group and waiting on your group coming along. Because I couldn't see you now. Could you do it?
No.
Could you be down there with Sting and your group coming up, or you just would have just make a quick swap?
Tika watching Tika go down with Sting or the Paper Boys, and then the next thing you see is she do a bow turn, and I
coming back. I coming right back. I come right back.
But this is all about the fun and the sense of community and camaraderie that we see with Junkanoo. I mean, most people, maybe they overlook it unless you're a part of the Junkanoo family, but it is a family. Everybody, you talked about it earlier on, Candanique, after you done rush out here, you done trash talk and all of that. We live in the community. We are all connected in some form or fashion.
What we have to be very mindful of is Deke and I are in the Junkanoo community, but we do not talk Junkanoo with people that we do not know. That is the quickest way to get yourself in an argument or to just cause yourself bodily harm. Because people don't realize that we are friends outside of that. So there was one thing that happened earlier this year with Sarge from Roots. Now Sarge is a Roots, but we know Sarge's Roots. We all, because we heard that Sarge was in the hospital, we all came together. I did the opening when they said, listen, Sarge needs to have a medical fund. We all went out that night. I opened. I made a presentation on behalf of the Saxons. Dika was there. Everybody was there. We came together. We are a community. Yeah. Because if it happens to one, it can happen to the next one. You are not invincible. We live in a society that anything can happen to you. And sometimes we take Junkanoo a little bit too personally, but Junkanoo is very personal to us. But it should never come to the point where we have to insult each other. Yeah. It should always be about love and remembering that it's the culture what is foremost in our community. Because outside of this, when it's time for my daughter to take BGCSE, I may have to call Dika, where do I get the paper from? Dika, how do I do this? Who do you think I should go to help her at X, Y, and Z? Dika may have to call me and say, Kenny, I need a PR person. I need someone to write a speech. This is how we work in tandem. You cannot live in silo. Yeah. You cannot. Definitely. Not in the Junkanoo community.
That's very, very valid. And of course, we've been seeing the intricacies of the revenge of the arthropods, a celebration of evolution, power, and the unbreakable Valley Boy spirit.
Yeah.
So, Joe, you want to talk about a little bit more about what we're seeing on the screen? Or are you going to let us wait as the anticipation builds?
I think we'll wait. We'll wait. I want to hear the full gamut and see everything in its full splendor.
Tika, I will know what type of music you're playing down there because these girls are moving.
They moving.
I mean, they are clearly feeding off of the crowd because they're not the first group out of the gate. They are feeding. That energy in the back there is kinetic. You can see it.
Definitely. And it's just the hunger, the hunger for getting out on the boulevard and showing what we can do as volleyball.
Y'all want to win this morning, eh?
We want to win.
Wow.
We want to win. Okay. Y'all give us a try. So why not?
So we got to stick a pin in there. Sting is finally in Rawson Square. And of course, our viewers want to take in what they bring. So we're going to send it down to Bay.
Let's go, Pin. Be good.
we have the Valley Boys Revenge of the Arthropods, a celebration of evolution, power, and the unbreakable Valley Boy spirit. Take a look. Well, that was the Valley Boys' Revenge of the Arthropods, a celebration of evolution, power, and the unbreakable Valley Boy spirit. Now, joining us on the broadcast is, of course, Mr. Questwell Ferguson. He's the Senior Portfolio Manager of Beers. We want to say welcome to you. We have a few questions for you, but before we get into that, we got to get to Aldika and her thoughts on her group's performance, because you're going to be leaving us soon.
I am proud as a peacock right now. I am so elated of the performance of the Valley Boys. Excellent job.
I see you stood and watched and recorded the entire time.
Yes.
All right.
Wonderful performance, beautiful colors. On a Boxing Day morning, you have to bring happy thoughts. We just come off of Christmas. So the colors, just the vibrancy, it's all we need.
All right. You think it's enough? Well, you can see. All right.
I'm going to give you a little bit more. Stick around.
Round one.
That just was round one.
All right.
Round two.
Big words. Well, Aldika, thank you so much for joining us on the broadcast. All the best to you in the upcoming next lap and, of course, the year to come.
It was indeed my pleasure being here with you.
Always fun to be with you.
All right.
And, of course, we're going to take a short break, but we will be right back. I know you maybe need a cool drink to calm down after that Valley Boy performance. But don't worry, we have more groups to go. Get comfy and stay with the only station bringing you live coverage of the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Ready to insure your ride? Our new website is ready for you. Visit jsjohnson.com. Select coverages, go to Motor, and click Get a Quote. We've made it easier than ever to request a quote online. Fill in all the required fields. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll receive a response via email within 24 hours. Visit jsjohnson.com today.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
All right, good evening, Bahamas. Good evening, all Valley Boys fans. This is the main Albert, better known as Manny or Shell out in the Junkanoo world. We bring greetings to you on behalf of the Count Shells and the Black Horns of the Valley Boys. Happy, Bugle, Junior, Mikey Todd, and like I say, Shell out, Cow, Dominic. We wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And to our lovely fans, just get ready with us to win these 2 straight parades.
We started off the first brews in 1987, and it was really small. I think it was just Guinness, Vita Malt, and Heineken. And And throughout the years, there's been a number of innovations to the point where we're actually at 17 different variants of the production. So different types of collects. There's radlers, there's ready to drink. So we've definitely had a lot of changes going from 3 to 17 different types of beers and rums that we currently make. I've seen a lot of changes. When I first started, I was able to kind of celebrate the 35th anniversary. So we had some changes with labeling, with crowns, and really just changing the look of Collect. Even though the recipe remained the same, we kind of upgraded to kind of meet the market demand, I guess, or what was trending at the time. And then recently, the RTDs are something new. We began playing in the rum segment, which is completely new for us at the brewery because we've always done beer and malt. I've been in production, manufacturing my entire career. So started off in pharmaceuticals, worked in the soft drink water industry, and then segued to Commonwealth Brewery in 2013 as a packaging manager. So spent some time there. I worked in the production planning sector, and then I recently started as the brewing and rum plant manager. Collect is a brand that's iconic. We haven't really done anything with the recipe because it's important that the customers get, or consumers get what they're used to and what they enjoy. But as far as innovation goes with Collect, we've seen a number of changes with the labels, the crowns, the cartons. So innovating the look to make it more appealing, I guess, to various consumers. And that's kind of where we see the changes with the Collect. As far as the extension of the brand goes, we have the Collect Lights, we have the Rattlers, which are new and very popular as well. We're maintaining that same quality beer, but we've changed some packaging. So as of recently, we have launched a 16-ounce Collect that really gives you same level of refreshment, but in a much bigger size that's a lot easier to carry. So that is one of the recent innovations that we've done with the Collect family.
And obviously that was a package from Collect just outlining how iconic the brand is. And Queswell, I know that tonight, I mean, you are, of course, one of the major sponsors here for this parade and allowing us to broadcast this parade to the world. So that's obviously an important element. But you were supposed to include us on a very special toast that Collect did earlier this evening. You want to tell us about it?
Yeah, most definitely. So everything that we do with Collect is all about being big, right? And when you see our banners in Russell Square, it showcases our 16-ounce cans, thinking big. And what we wanted to do tonight is orchestrate the biggest toast in Bahamian history. And I think we achieved that goal, but we're going to blow it out of the park even more next year as we figure out the logistics around it. But everyone in Russell Square, north and south, that wanted it got the Collect 16-ounce can, and we cheers because, again, from Abaco to the north and Algo to the south, Collect is all about unification and being a connector, right? So it's not about celebrating Collect, it's about celebrating the things that bring us together. So whether it's 9 p.m. or 2 a.m., those things that get us out of the house and bring us to Rawson Square to enjoy Junkanoo the way it's celebrated tonight.
And you touched on the fact that the toast was done with the new 16-ounce cans. Talk to us a little bit about what was the inspiration behind that. I know everybody is familiar with the glass bottles, but what made it time to say, hey, make the change, make the switch, or bring this new addition to the line?
It's extremely simple. Collect rushes to be the Bahamian spirit, and as things get tighter and people's pockets don't have the same ability to spend the way they did before, you want to give more bang for the buck, right? So 2 16-ounce cans, 2 for $5.50, no matter where you purchase it throughout the Commonwealth of the Bahamas at our 700 wines and spirit stores. We're working with our partners to make sure that they can deliver it to consumers and still appreciate the same margins that they would with Collect Regular, for example, in the bottle. But again, to make sure that Bahamians get more bang for the buck, because everybody loves Collect.
And obviously, as we saw in the package, we heard about how iconic Collect is and the connection it has with the roots, not in terms of the roots Junkanoo group, but the roots of culture, the roots of our nation. And obviously you're here again this time around. How important is it to remain rooted and connected to culture?
It's a beautiful question, and one of our biggest campaigns that we have right now is called In Our Hands, right? And whether you talk about what is traditionally Bahamian or where Bahamian culture is going to, Collect wants to be that connection and that bridge, right? And one of the people that we showcased in those segments that we've created is Kendrick Delaney. He made the new Duff, right? So Duff is what it is, but he went to Singapore and he learned about bao buns, and he found a way to create a hip hybrid between guava Duff and the bao buns, right? And that made it available in Fresh Market and Super Value. And now he's taking it all the way to Toronto, yeah? So when we start to talk about 242 to the world, our job, again, as a cultural connector, is to make sure that we do everything that we could to enable and facilitate preserving who we are, but also taking it to the next level.
All right. And Questwell, I know Christmas Day is gone, but Merry Christmas to you all the same, okay? As it relates to Click, and, you know, we listen to you, you talk about culture, you know, tell us about some of the other tremendous and tangible support that Click provides, you know, culturally throughout the Bahamas.
So on an annual basis, we sponsor regattas, festivals, homecomings, Junkanoo, over $250,000 on an annual basis, and that's direct cash commitment, right? So when it comes to Junkanoo, we use tons of cardboard, thousands or however you measure cardboard, right? And any Junkanoo group from, again, Abaco, Grand Bahama in the north to Nagua in the south, we want to tap into what we're able to do and how we produce, and you could use our cardboard in order to facilitate the costumes that are made today. So even today, we didn't have our collectors Junkanoo group that normally participates in Junkanoo.
Okay.
Because again, as the acronyms change, we have an unwavering commitment to culture. So we invest even more to make sure that we ensure that there's continuity. Things happen exactly as they would, right? So next year, the collector is going to come back bigger and better than ever. But again, as we move from this transition from one acronym to the next acronym, with our unwavering commitment to Junkanoo, we wanted to make sure that we double down and increase our investment to make sure that Junkanoo goes on just how it should.
And obviously, Click's very name was born from Junkanoo. What is your central and fundamental feeling about Junkanoo and its place in our culture, but also in our lives as a whole?
Click rushes to the beat of the Bahamian spirit, right? So where I enjoyed on Russell Square or Shirley Street, and one of the things that I really appreciated about what we did with Junkanoo, having Shirley Street as a category. Shirley Street is entirely free, but it's a category on its own, right? So that gives an incentive to the group. Whether you have the people in here rushing for $75, $100, or $200, right? We want to make sure that we put our best foot forward and give the best celebration of our culture and who we are to Bahamian people. And that, again, that's what Click is all about. Making culture accessible and making sure that we appreciate where we come from yesterday, who we are today, and where we could go.
2024, right around this time of the year, gave birth to the Click Rattler, the lychee flavor. Is there one for this year, for this Junkanoo season?
Yes. So even before I came on, I was on the radio a few minutes ago. We had Click Rattler, Mango, and Hennessy, right? So Click Rattler lychee is about having that lychee martini on the go. So you can have a Click Rattler lychee, you pop it, you pour some vodka in it, and you party, and you have a lychee martini on the go. So even right now, we're celebrating our 16-ounce can. And again, it's not all about creativity or creating the most amazing product. In this particular moment, we're making sure that Bahamians have their bang for their buck. And I think in 2025, we have a new product that's going to blow everything that we've done so far out of the water. From 1988 to today, from the pigs and Dr. Off, right? So what we did with Click Gold and Click Lime and Click Rattler Mango and Lychee and Pina Colada and Cranberry. We're going to continue to evolve because we rush to the beat of Bahamian spirit, and that never ends, that never stops.
Wow, wow. What about 2026? Come on now. Going to ask you some of your industry secrets. Are there new products being planned? You know, can we get, you know me, I like to sneak peek.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little something? Just a little something, Jimmy, right?
Something.
Something.
I'll tell you something. The 35th anniversary of Click, we celebrated all of our islands, right? We had Andros and Abaco and Long Island and Inagua featured on our labels. Next year represents the 40th anniversary of our brewery, right?
Wow.
And I think our contribution to the Bahamian society, again, is very far-reaching. I'm not saying this as a corporate talking head. I'm saying this as a Bahamian.
As a Bahamian.
Coming to that company was something that was very interesting to me because to me, who you talk to, we have scientists and we have biochemists that work with us. We have marketers that work with us. We have salespeople that work with us. So we have a very broad range of Bahamian talent that is able to come there and execute at the absolute highest level, yeah? And next year, marking the 40th anniversary again, we're going to blow everything that we have ever done out of the park.
You going to beat
That's
me?
as much as I can say. Hey, when Josh Chisholm made it out of the park, where do you stop one run from going in? Again, we're taking the 242 to the world.
Jiminita, what do you think? You think they can really beat lychee, that lychee flavor?
Of course. Of course.
You know what it sounded like?
Listen.
Before I leave tonight, I'm gonna bring some Colorado lychees up here.
That sounds
it's only
2%,
like, so I think
it sounds like a plan.
Okay,
It sounds like a plan.
Notice how she
keep the party going.
That, right?
Wow, I love it. I love it.
And obviously, coming up the boulevard, we have the Fancy Dancers Junkanoo group. They're themed The Wonders of God. So on this Boxing Day, the Fancy Dancers group will present a vibrant and theatrical celebration exploring that theme as they visualize it through a grand banner depicting his divine creations that include angels, the sun, the world, and humanity. So the spectacle unfolds through dynamic movement and music. Off-the-shoulder costumes bring to life celestial trios like the angels of faith, hope, and love, alongside the delicate beauty of a butterfly garden and the freedom of birds and the sky. That is, of course, the Fancy Dancers that you can see on your screen in the whole making their way up the boulevard, but they're close enough, so we're going to send it down for that performance. Was the sounds of the Fancy Dancers Junkanoo group, their theme, The Wonders of God. Cresswell, what's your thought on that performance?
I have a newfound appreciation for groups like this and their ability to make sure that we get young people involved in Junkanoo, and the fact that, again, they teach them the fundamentals, they get them used to the spotlight, and you could bleed into the Saxons or the Valley Boys or One Family or Roots. But like, again, groups like this are so foundational to make sure that we preserve our culture, right? Here's how it works traditionally, and you can expand and evolve as you want to. So I have a newfound appreciation for these groups, and I want to make sure that we continue to invest to make sure that they can continue to do what they need to do to make Junkanoo grow, sustain it, and grow it.
Cresswell, you have an obvious passion for Junkanoo. How involved in Junkanoo are you currently?
Listen, the biggest regret I have is that I've never rushed for an A group. But I would say in 2013 was my first time rushing with the Clickers. Again, we don't have big costumes. I'm not going to win any awards. But the adrenaline rush that I got coming into Russell Square was something that I have been unable to match. I think I could skydive. I think I could jump off the Eiffel Tower with a bungee jump. And I'm not going to be able to replicate the adrenaline rush that I got participating in Junkanoo because it's ours. It's mine. And I think that there's just something about that that makes it a notch above whatever else you could give to me.
And just in case you're wondering who you're seeing on your screen, that's of course the Roots Junkanoo group in the hole. Their theme this Boxing Day is women. So that's going to be very interesting. We see the first Bahamian woman, Aisha Bow, on the banner coming up with Roots Junkanoo group. Well, I can't see the banner, but a part of the Junkanoo group. You know, just a few months ago, Aisha was a part of the team that went to space. So she is, of course, celebrating in grand style with the Roots Junkanoo group, who are celebrating women tonight. And how fitting is that to have a woman who went to space, a Bahamian woman, celebrating and a part of their theme.
All right. I want to ask you two questions. Well, you know, before we go any further, we have viewers, we have listeners. We talked about your family and them not even being here. Is there anybody that you want to shout out, you know, just say hi to, extend some season's greetings or anything?
So we talked about my family quite a bit off mic, and the last 5 days I was in Las Vegas. My entire media family is in Las Vegas. I think they're sitting somewhere in the area right now watching Junkanoo, and again, that's the beauty of BMA culture, right? We could take it to the world. So for everybody in Las Vegas, wherever else you're at, around the world, again, we're taking BMA culture to the world, and Aisha Bow going all the way to space. And I've had the privilege to have conversations with Miss Bow, and she loves collect gold, and she loves to experiment with different BMA recipes. And one of the things that we talked about quite a bit is access to culture. So during the pandemic is when I learned how to cook, right? I can learn how to make chicken parmesan and this thing and that thing, but I can't learn how to make peas and rice or crab and rice. I can't learn how to make steamed chicken. And one of the big things that we want to do over the next 12, 18, 24 months is to make BMA culture more accessible. How do I get involved with the group? I love the Valley Boys, but how do I get involved? How do I make peas and rice? How could I tap into what Simeon Hall knows about peas and rice? And again, take it to the next level. So all we want to do is be a connector. And one of the things I've been talking about quite a bit, whether it's the JCMP, the NJC, whatever the acronym is, Collect as a brand, 700 Wines and Spirits as a retail outlet, Cromwell Brewery as a parent company, has an unwavering commitment to culture, Junkanoo, regattas, festivals, homecomings. So we with BMA culture 100% and all the way.
And obviously you've had very successful campaigns this year, one of them being the Pop to Top. Talk to us about the impact, the reach, the scope of that.
Listen, we had Smaranda Daniel. I can remember her name off the top because I remember how it sounded when she answered the phone. So we had the event. There's 2,000 people in our backyard, and we call, and it's probably 2 o'clock in the morning. And we see her face to face when she talks about how important it was. So during Pop the Top, it was over the course of 10 to 12 weeks. We gave away over $200,000 in cash and prizes. So we had $1,000 cash prizes in Abaco, Eleuthera, Exuma, Abaco, Bimini, Grand Bahama. And we're going to expand that as we continue to go. And we haven't done that in a few years. But again, our brand is what it is because of Bahamian people. So we're going to continue to rush the Bahamian spirit. So that's going to go from $200,000 to $250,000 to $300,000. Direct cash, gifts, prizes, whatever the case may be. We are going to continue to be at the forefront of Bahamian culture. And we don't want to dictate what Bahamian culture is.
Okay.
We respect where we came from. We respect where we are. We respect where it's going. And wherever it is, we're going to be right there to make sure that we do what we need to do to support culture.
Update us on Victory Fest. What's going on with that?
Listen, I am
That's a big deal.
so much looking forward to Victory Fest, and the main reason is our accounting team had an easy ride the last 2 years. It was the Saxons Boxing Day, New Year's Day, year before last, and last year. So Victory Fest is going to happen the week of 242 Day, which I think is going to be February 28th, a leap year. So I'm hoping something different is going to happen, right? The leap year means something different is going to happen. And during Victory Fest, wherever we have that event, 100% of the gate proceeds goes to the winner of Boxing Day and New Year's Day. We split it evenly, right? Because Boxing Day and New Year's Day are both very, very important.
All right.
So who is your favorite Junkanoo group?
My favorite Junkanoo group is the Kalikas, right?
He's going to be corporately
And you told us that we didn't see them out on bait this time around.
Yeah.
But they're going to be back.
They will be back. And I think the Saxons Valley Boys rivalry is good for Junkanoo. Whether that's 2 Valley Boys or 1 Valley Boys. I think one family and Roots being rebels and breaking away and say we want to do things differently. Genesis breaking away and say we want to do things differently. Because again, we see how we can expand and evolve Junkanoo. And that's why for Kalik as a brand, Coma Brewery as a company, no matter how it shifts or changes, our commitment is the baseline, Junkanoo. right? So whether that's Valley Boys times 2, Saxons winning back to back to back to back to back, right? We are going to be there every single step of the way.
What do you enjoy most about these parades, whether it's the one this morning on Boxing Day or on New Year's Day? I know people have different elements that they like. Like some people just like the dancers, that's all they into. Some people just like the music, whether it's the brass section, maybe just specifically the horns, the drums. What does it for you in terms of when you see a group passing? Because you say the Kalikas is your group, but you're observing everyone.
And we had an interesting conversation off mic, but I'll make it very relevant. So I think the Valley Boys, the way forward Valley Boys, right? They had Revenge of the Octopods, if I remember correctly, and they had like a praying mantis.
Great.
The praying mantis was so large that it disrupted the electricity poles. For me, the thing I appreciate most about Junkanoo is the logistics, because these are very large costumes, right? And they could deconstruct and construct those costumes in minutes, and they have to be durable. They have to find a way to make it work. And whether they face the front and the back, and like just that consistency, that commitment to culture, I think it's something that needs to be applauded and appreciated. So no matter what the seed funding is or what the winning proceeds are for the group, you have to remember that there are individuals that invest in tons of time, tons of money to make sure that these things happen. And I think for me, that's the thing I appreciate.
And love, you know what I mean? Because why would you do something if you don't love it? And I appreciate that as well. You could see how determined they are to make it happen. You feel the passion, like we were speaking with Aldika earlier, and when her group, the Valley Boys, was passing, I mean, she was on it. She was calling people out, hey, move, rush, get this going. So you feel the sense of love, the sense of family, the sense of commitment they have to not only their craft, but executing it with excellence when you see them on the boulevard.
Yeah, and the beauty of that, whether it's an A group, a B group, a C group, a fun group, they have to have that commitment, right? Because it's very late at night, and that fun group, guess what? If there's one group that's late, and you're supposed to go at 12 o'clock, that means you have to go at 2 o'clock, right? And the first time I rushed, I'll be very honest with you, I went on this back stretch here, and I slept on the hospital sidewalk. And I was in a fun grouping. I don't know after 12 o'clock, yo. I woke up about 7 o'clock in the morning, I went to McDonald's, had a McMuffin, and I went home.
7 o'clock in the morning?
Yep, and I didn't wake up until Boxing Day at 9 p.m.
What are some of your fond memories as it relates to Junkanoo, growing up and, you know, implementing this as a part of your personal cultural experience?
So my great-grandfather is Elijah Francis. One of his grandchildren is Willa Francis.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I grew up in a household where I used to be chanting. Yeah, I grew up in a house where, as a St. John's College alumnus, I was chanting Valley Boys, because if you don't know, the Valley Boys were founded at St. John's College. Winston Gus Cooper and Perry Christie and Omer Bells. And again, but the beauty of it is the connector is culture, right? And Collect wants to be a connector. And I think no matter whether you're Valley Boys, Saxons, the new Valley Boys, Roots One Family, the Rebels, the Titans and the standard bearers, the thing that connects us is Junkanoo. And the people that participate in these groups, they bouncing back and forth, yeah? So you could come on these bleachers year to year or parade to parade, and you could be very loyal, but they even bouncing back and forth because, again, it's about culture, and as politics and things change or shift,
Culture remains the same. Yeah. That is very
and
fair.
It's the love that Jiminy is also.
That is true. Now we are seeing again the Roots Junkanoo group in the hole there, shaking it up and getting ready to display what they think of women as their theme for this Boxing Day morning. Now, obviously, we saw a glimpse of Aisha Bo, the first Bahamian woman that went to space a few months ago with the other group of fantastic women, but they're looking like they're excited and ready to go. And as soon as they get close enough, we will throw it to them for that full performance. But it's been a number of groups so far for the morning. Questwell, what were your thoughts on what you saw?
I think that what I've seen so far has been very limited. I think the Saxons have been by far and away the best in terms of presentation. But I think some of the groups that came after them, I wouldn't call any names, I've gave them a good run for their money. I think, again, that's very important for Junkanoo.
And obviously, not only do Bahamians love Junkanoo, we have a number of visitors that are here. Among them, we see the new U.S. ambassador and his wife. A number of visitors from near and far are here to take in this cultural expression. What does that do for them, you think, when they think of, you know, connectivity and culture?
I think it's 242 to the world, and I think no brand, no particular person does that, right? When we talk about Michael Thompson, our first gold medals, the enormous amount of gold medals we've won per capita, I think that without investment, we are so good that we're going to find a way as a tiny island nation to make noise on the world stage. So again, as Collect, as Commonwealth, we want to do as much as we could to facilitate, enable that. But I have so much passion and pride behind who we are, because whether you go to Dubai or this part of the world, when you see that that's a Bahamian, eh? And it's something about us that's so distinct and enviable, I'll be honest.
There you go. And that was one of the things that I was going to ask you, but you sort of touched on it. You know, we see Collect to regattas and homecomings and all things Bahamian. You know, culturally, you guys are there. And I guess the question for everybody is, okay, are there any plans to expand what Collect does internationally? Because we need for the world to taste what it is that we love about our culture, which is Collect.
Yeah, and I think even in my duration with the brand, so Collect has been exported as far as Australia. So we had a product called Collect Crisp. You could Google it right now, right? So as far as Australia, we've been in Publix, we've been at Walmart, we've been in Total Wines and Spirits, because again, we have these 11 million people that touch our stores every year. And when they come here, they taste this bread. It's so unique and distinct. And even we take it away from Collect. We talk about our Collect Radler portfolio. We have guava, mango, lychee. We have a pink beer. We have an orange beer. We have a lychee beer. And I think that things like that are things that no one else anywhere in the world is able to really pronounce and say. And when you talk about got milk, you have guava, you got mango, you got lychee. Again, we want to make sure that we want to cut in there. So we operate local, but we think globally.
All right. You know, with an operation as big as Collect is, just give us, I tried to wrap my mind around all that goes into creating this fantastic product. What goes into creating a Radler?
I'll tell you, and I'll call names. So we have Raynell Williams, who's our quality control manager, right? She wants to make sure that we're making world-class quality beers. We have Tamika, who you saw in the clip that we mentioned recently. She makes sure that we operate as efficiently as we possibly can. We have guys like Ricardo Roberts that have been with the company for 2-3 decades. He's not with us anymore. But they make sure, again, that we have that world-class quality commitment. And then we have people like me that come on here and talk quite a bit, right? But we have guys like Labasa, Trevor Middleton that work throughout the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. And it's not just about selling our products, but making sure that our partners like Base Road Bar, Bucky Brand, whatever the case may be, could still maintain solid margins and be able to give consumers these brands that they love. So again, our commitment is the quality at a world-class level, to make sure that we present it to you at a world-class level, and then also making sure that as we produce these products that Bahamians love, the people that sell and distribute our products can still operate at healthy margins, enjoy Junkanoo, even give back to Junkanoo, right? So again, it all ties back to culture. It all ties back to putting Bahamians first. And even when we start to talk about publicly traded companies, right? Quite a substantial bit of our company is with NIB, yeah? So we are one of the most profitable assets in NIB's portfolio, yeah? So every single Bahamian has a right to Commonwealth Brewery by way of NIB.
Now, obviously, on the screen, you see the Roots Junkanoo group making their way up the boulevard again. Their theme is women. We are just waiting for them to get a little bit closer to Rawson Square so we can get a full visual and audio of what they will be depicting with their banner. We will see a number of familiar faces in terms of women and what they have to offer and what they have given us as a whole. And obviously, our Matea Stewart was moving around earlier this morning, and she had an opportunity to speak with some fans. Take a look.
Success all the way, baby. All the way. I like one family, but same time success.
I can be honest with y'all. It's a one family morning. I root for one family. If they disappoint me, they all don't do me do bad. But Saxons, they've been doing good. I ain't gonna lie, 4 straight. That's heavy, but they ain't got it tonight.
My nephew's delusional. Saxon all the way. That's all I have to say.
I see that the Bahamians go hard for their Christmas, and it's a welcoming thing to see.
The energy is still high, and I'm here with the brass leader of the Shell Saxon Superstars. We're here at the West Point, and I'm asking him, how do you think you did?
Listen, we did extremely good on the first lap.
The energy can actually improve some more. So the intensity of the music is actually going to grow even higher right now. All right?
And how do you think the brass section did in particular?
The brass section, the music section overall. This isn't just the brass. The brass goes on with the whole engine room, with the drummers and the fellas. We did well. We did well on the first lap. Now we just got to take it up a notch.
And is there anything else you would like to add or tell the public?
See you all in 6, 8. Socks on that.
Well, thanks so much, Matea, for that. And Questwell, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. I feel like every time we chat, I learn a little bit more. But one thing I do feel from our discussions is your love and your passion, not only as a corporate sponsor for Junkanoo, but as a Bahamian overall. Just proud of our culture and looking as a company to expand into what we do as a people. So thank you so much for that, for your company's injection. And of course, thank you so much to Galick for being a broadcast sponsor tonight, for allowing us to bring it to Bay for people to celebrate the season during Junkanoo, obviously on this major Boxing Day parade. Like you mentioned, your family is in Las Vegas. We had a number of shout-outs throughout the morning from Bahamians watching all around the world. I know you mentioned some persons earlier. I'm going to give you an opportunity again. Are there anyone else that you want to shout out before you go? I know I was scared when you start calling names. I know you want to keep it, broad, but hail some people up.
I'm going to keep it extremely broad. I think right now, again, Galick and Cornwall-Berry has been the longest standing partner with Junkanoo, no matter what the acronym is. And we have been a long-standing partner with ZNS, right? So we have a commitment and our loyalty. Again, it's not hard to come here. I don't have to sweat bullets because I'm very confident about what our company has invested already. And it's just a matter of making sure that we amplify the things that we already do. The thing I'm most looking forward to is February 28th to see who those winning groups are. To put it in perspective, on average, we have about 1,500 people at these events. The entry price is $2,000. I think if my math is correct, it's about $30,000, right? So whatever the two groups or the one group is, that splits our prize money. You're looking at either $30,000 or $15,000 direct cash investment. So it's not about the bright lights. It's not about when everybody's looking. We make our commitment steadfastly.
And it's sustained.
Always.
All right. Well, again, thank you so much. So that's your shout out?
Yeah, that's my shout out. And shout out to everybody in Las Vegas. If you're also watching, you haven't gone to sleep. You're 3 hours behind.
Don't have too much fun without you, eh?
Not too much fun. No.
Well, thank you again. We're going to go to a quick break. If you're still up with us, don't worry, we got you covered. You see Roots coming up the boulevard. They say they're dealing with women. They're going to bring it and show you what the Indian women, the African queens, all of the women are doing. But we're going to bring them up as soon as they make it up here in the boulevard. But until then, we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
It's a Holy Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holy Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo, scan the QR code on your receipt to enter, and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian. And we celebrate with our ice cold collect. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Collect. It's in our hands.
Seasoned greetings from Roots Junkanoo Organization for Lion's Den, the best backline in Junkanoo. Enjoy the show.
Oh, we are definitely grateful to our sponsors that made this broadcast possible. Special shout outs to the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture. They, of course, are allowing us to bring you all the culture and music and color from Bay. Also, we want to send a special thank you to Kalik, the Bear of the Bahamas. Bahamas Air, the national flag carrier. Janae's Uniform and Embroidery Center. Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Sun Oil Limited, Paradise Games, and the Central Bank of the Bahamas. Also, J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers, Immigration Care Services, and Fidelity Bank Bahamas, as well as Easy Car Sales, who have helped to make this live broadcast possible. So a special thank you to our sponsors for making this broadcast possible so that we can broadcast our culture not only throughout the Bahamas and the region, but of course across the world. And we hope that you have been enjoying our coverage so far this Boxing Day morning. Of course, we're waiting to see the Roots Junkanoo group. Their theme is women. They feel they are going to express their love for women in a love letter. They say it's not just a rush, it is a coronation, a love letter to the feminine spirit. From the moment, they say, the first drumbeat rules through the air, spectators will be swept into the world where womanhood stands at the center of creation, adorned in color, strength, magic, and grace. So that should be very interesting to see as soon as they make it up here on the boulevard. That's the Roots Junkanoo group. Women.
All right. And I tell you what, Jimenita, I am going to be curious to see what they do with a mother's love and a mother's cry. I can't wait to see that.
That should be very interesting. And what we saw earlier, we got a sneak peek of Aisha Bowe on one of the pieces. You know, she was the first Bahamian woman that joined other women who went to space a few months ago.
But, you know, we do want to take this moment in time and we want to let everyone know that we are the only station that is providing this live coverage of Junkanoo via radio, 1540 AM, 8:10 AM over there in the north, and, of course, 104.5 FM right here in Nassau. You can catch us on television. We're on social media. The ZNS Digital is on all platforms. We want to say a very special hello to all of the folks that are tuned in over there in the Turks and Caicos Islands, over there in Jamaica. We want to say hello. And remember, we're the only Bahamian television station that provides this coverage just exclusively and especially to you. We want to say hello, of course, to all of our YouTube channel persons that have been tuned in. Jimenita, you have been receiving messages all evening long into the morning. Folks that were tuning in, people in Canada, they were in Alabama. They were just some of everywhere. And of course, we want to say thank you to all of our viewers, all of our listeners, because without you, we would have no reason to be here.
And that is true. And obviously, as you know, most of the times before we get to this point, we have an opportunity to go inside of the shacks. And we had an opportunity to go into the Roots camp to see what they were planning and to give us an idea of how well these themes are going to be executed. So take a look.
Hey, folks, look up. This boy Daddy. Listen, Roots don't have no time to play with no one. There's no equal. Hey, listen, you see this? No equal. Hey, the woman that...
Our theme for Boxing Day is women, a celebration of femininity. And if we were to go back into March, April, when our costume team got together, headed by Keith Johnson, there was 3 themes that was in the mix. And we decided between 2 for New Year's, but the one that stood out was a celebration of women, this being the Year of the Woman. But we just looked at the pure dominance of women in all spheres of life, right? So when we look here locally, we look at their rise in politics. And so we have a lead costume that features some of our most prominent female politicians, governor generals and the likes. And then we looked at the world at large. So we looked historically. The costume behind me speaks to the queens of Egypt. And then we looked at, depicting women in different cultures that we're familiar with. So our backline brings to life the Chinese woman, the geishas. Our bellas bring to life the Indian women. And then some of our other costumes celebrate a Mother's Pain, Mother's Day, the African Queen, Mama Africa, and the list goes on.
Ain't got no time to play. Roots don't have no time to play. They never see this kind of Junkanoo before.
Well, we can build on last year's crowd reaction, right? I think we had the crowd singing with us from John Bull into Scotiabank, into Rawson Square. But I think it's a little bit more of a emotional connection, especially with the females, right? So when you see the Mother's Day costume, it brings a certain level of emotion, right? Even for the kids to see this costume and understand what it portrays, I think is an emotional connection. And I think that is just going to be driven by the song selections that our brass will bring. And we're gonna have a fantastic sing-along morning again.
So, hey, you socks it. Hey, y'all had y'all chance. He that wants all gets nothing, boy. Nothing for y'all. You see? And the rest of y'all group, who come in, the talk, but y'all want to try to topple the roots. Ain't nothing happening for y'all.
And obviously one person that is gonna bring the energy, the hype, that's War Daddy. You know that he hope. You see him there? He always ready and never scared, eh?
Yes, he never scared, and he's already just like the battery, ever ready.
And you hear him say the woman them.
The woman
they
them.
represent the woman them. So we're gonna see what they do with their theme. Women is a very interesting theme for the Junkanoo group tonight. They say their banner, which will open the parade, will have a powerful depiction of the evolution of woman. It traces her journey from birth through each transformative stage of life. That's the growth, self-discovery, matrimony, and motherhood, reflecting the continuous, ever-renewal cycle of womanhood. So it celebrates, according to Roots, the strength, resilience, and enduring spirit of women across the generation.
And you know, it's amazing because with this particular theme, Jim and Anita, they're taking it from every aspect. They're taking it from who would be the mother of religion, if you want to term her as that. When we look at a Mother Teresa, and they're taking it even as far as, a warrior princess. So they're taking it to every extreme, covering every facet. Like I said, I would love to see, I'm going to be curious to see how they deal with a mother's love and a mother's cry. What imagery they will use to depict, what's going to evoke those types of emotions. This is a heavy topic. We are women, and, being female can be a bit complex, but at the same time, it's all inclusive. And that's what I'm seeing in this synopsis. So I cannot wait to see this Roots Junkanoo group bring women to Bay Street.
I think we're all excited to see that. But before we get more into that, a lot seemed to be happening behind the scenes earlier this evening as it relates to logistics and the parade. When between the Valley Boys and the Prodigal Sons, we understand that there were delays that were created as there were some trucks that were in several aspects of the parade that caused this delay. There were large trucks, some without drivers, just parked. That obviously delayed some of the groups from getting down here to Bay Street. That was tied to the Valley Boys, some of their lead pieces. So we don't know which groups that these vehicles belong to, but we know as a result that created some challenges for some of the other groups. Obviously, we know that logistics plays a key role in not only the start, but the seamless continuity of the parade as well. So that obviously presented some challenges for the groups, because these are not tiny pieces to get down here to be. We were talking about it with Questwell not too long ago. I mean, he referenced the fact that they maybe only had one group, one piece trying to get it to be. But imagine all of these groups with so many larger pieces to bring it. And it's a trickle-down effect in terms of, okay, well, this delays this group by how much?
And even the handling of these pieces, you know, because you can't just, for lack of a better word, handle them roughly.
No.
You know, you're literally using kit gloves. You know, this lifting and moving them and placing them onto Bay Street. You have to do that gingerly. And of course, they need space. You know, so I'm hoping that whatever the logistical problem was or the logistical challenges were, that this is the first and last time that we'll ever see anything like this.
Now, of course, we know all of the groups have, 70 minutes to make it across the square. So obviously, the Valley Boys were on a time crunch. All of the groups are. But we know we need to know what's going on. But that we just want to give our viewers an idea of some of the things that are occurring or have occurred out here earlier. We don't know why, but it's just something that happens. But again, logistics is a key element in terms of the functioning and movement of these parades.
Yes, yes. I tell you, as we look, we see them coming, Jimmy. They are on their way. And I'm like a kid in a candy store because I am so ready to see them deal with this topic.
And we've been watching them for some time now. As you can see on your screen, they are in the hole, about to make their way, a very large group to make their way up here, up the boulevard to Rawson Square. And listen, their persons or supporters, I should say. I almost said patrons, but their supporters are also excited to see what they bring. You know, these Junkanoo parades, everyone has their favorite Junkanoo group that they want to cheer for. But this morning, we've seen quite a few of them, and Roots Now is going to come up and bring their theme of women, a broad theme. We're going to see some showcases of Mother Teresa, the Queen of Birds, the Warrior Princess, Mother Africa. I mean, any number of elements that reflects a woman, it sounds like they will incorporate in some way into this performance.
I also see something very interesting in the synopsis as well, as far as their depiction of women. They are going to tackle Mary, and they're referring to her actually as the mother of mothers.
That is interesting. That is interesting.
And here it is. Of course, this is Boxing Day. Yesterday would have been Christmas Day, which would, of course, attribute to the birth of Christ. Mary was his mother. So Mary, the mother of mothers. I'm really curious, Jiminita. I really want to see how this Roots Junkanoo group deals with this particular topic, because it is so wide range. They're even bringing, you know, breast cancer, you know, things that, especially women here in the Bahamas, something that we're very familiar with. You know, whether it's ourselves or it's a family member, it's a friend, it's something that we're very in tune with, something that's not a stranger to us. So this wide range is telling me there are going to be a lot of costumes in that Roots Junkanoo group.
It sounds very much so that it's going to be a lot to see. And a lot of glitz and glamour, I would imagine, because you're talking about, you know, mothers, women. And who doesn't like to dress up more than women?
Okay, can we do this? Can we do the Jim? Look at you.
Hello.
Yeah,
hello,
you know,
Miss Madam Burberry.
You know, I mean, of course we do. Of course we do. You know, the Queen of Egypt is going to be showing up. You know, Queen's shades of brown. It's like, wow. You know, and when you look at a synopsis as involved as this synopsis for this Roots Junkanoo group for this Boxing Day parade, you realize, Jiminita, that this is a group that really did their research.
Yes.
They did their homework, literally, you know, because they are just covering the entire gamut as it relates to the many different hats that women wear or have worn.
And of course, as we have been waiting to see the Roots Junkanoo group, they are bringing their theme of women, and they are ready to show us what that theme is all about. So I'm going to toss it down to the square so we can all get a feel. Obviously, that was the Roots Junkanoo group, their theme, women. So many tributes. We saw warrior princesses. I saw Mother Africa. Depictions of a mother's love, the Indian woman. Diamonds, our girl's best friend, were also portrayed. And of course, we saw Aisha Bowe, who was the first Bahamian woman to travel into space. So there were so many things going on with the Roots Junkanoo group just now with their depiction of women. It was very, very interesting. A lot happening too with the music. We listened and heard a lot of Bahamian songs, familiar tunes. And we will see what they do with that execution and how the judges interpret it as we move forward throughout the remainder of the broadcast. A huge back piece in terms of their banner. We saw Chinese empresses, so many different elements that the group sought to demonstrate. Queens, shades of browns, a celebration of beauty. As they said earlier, it was their love letter to women. So, Hope, what did you think of what you saw from the Roots Junkanoo group?
Well, basically, just as their synopsis stated, you saw many different pieces. Like, for example, you saw their representation for breast cancer. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Definitely.
I kind of looked for that. I was really looking for that because we all know women just love diamonds. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I did see the Indian goddess. I saw the sun goddess, and yes, I saw the Chinese empress as well.
Yes.
And I must say, the choreographed dancers, they were basically on point. You could hear the clarity in the music. Everybody was, doing what it was that they needed to do to really further execute not just their theme, but enhance their actual performance.
And so we know that the judges, as usual, have a tough job tonight as they watch all of these groups and determine based on the points that they allot them who will emerge victorious and what will they walk away with, whether it's best music, best lead costume, or banner. I mean, so many different elements are up for grabs tonight. So we will see what happens with that. Like we say, Roots is making their exit from Rawson Square and continuing on the parade route. But for now, we are going to take a short break, and we will be back with our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Stay with us.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So $30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
Going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that makes this program work, you have individual volunteers. You have Rotary, you have Kiwanis Club, you have individual person. And this is what makes the program work. It's not Bahamas Red Cooper Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Difference program works is every individual, rather business person or company or just an individual who wanted to help and make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
Is that my lunch? Is that my lunch?
We're like the coworker that doesn't eat your lunch.
I'm John. I'm John.
CG Atlantic. Good like that.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening.
Whoa!
Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
I don't know how to...
Our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Bring It to Bay coverage continues here on the ZNS Network. Do not adjust your television screens. Good morning and Merry Christmas to you. I'm Corvell Pyfrom. It's been a marathon session for Jimenina Swade, so she stepped away, but just for a few moments. So I will be here with Hope Shelley-Ann for a few moments here, and it is good to be with you, Hope Shelley-Ann. Merry Christmas to you, by the way.
And of course, Merry Christmas to you too, Corvell. And listen, we do want to take some time and we want to let each and every one of you know that we are the only station that can provide you with the live coverage of Junkanoo via radio 1540 AM, 810 AM in the north, and 104.5 FM television, and of course social media. Yeah, the ZNS Digital on all. I said all of the platforms. And please, folks, don't forget, remind your friends, your family members, even your enemies if you want to talk to them, that we can't get to Bay. If they can't get to Bay, actually, they can go to our website, www.znsbahamas.com, and they can watch all of the action live. Okay, if they've missed some of it, that's okay. There is still some more, Corvell. I know it was amazing. You were traversing, you were everywhere, doing everything. What was it like out there for you this morning, Corvell?
You know, the energy, I mean, you can feel it out here from where you are, but you definitely feel it more as you're walking around and you get to interact with the crowd that's out there. A lot of excited people. We'll talk a bit more about that, but first, we got to go down to our colleague, Vaughn Aubrey, who has a very special guest with him, former Minister of Youth, Sports, and Culture, the Right Honorable.
Thank you, Corvell. Indeed, we have the Honorable Algernon Allen, former Minister of Youth, Sports, and Culture, and now co-chair of the Urban Renewal Authority. What does this say, this Junkanoo? What does this mean to you?
To me, I was intimately involved with Junkanoo as minister from 1992 to 97. And in fact, I saw the growth, the potential. And when Junkanoo went to the mall at Washington, and there was that explosion of culture there, Bahamian culture. And I watched the embrace of the world of Junkanoo. I appreciated then. And this was a powerful thing that we had. It was special. It was ours. And if it was used for the benefit of the nation, it would be one of the most explosive, embracing, and powerful tools in this world, in this civilization. Now,
so there still exists much room for growth.
Oh, wonderful room for growth.
Okay, so there you have it, the Honorable Algernon Allen. Indeed, sir, thank you so much. We want to go to Conquerors for Christ. I'm going to toss it back to you, Corval.
Vaughn, thank you very much. And from Vaughn, let's head right on back to Bay, where we're going to watch Conquerors for Christ, Junkanoo organization. They're going to put on display their theme, Blessed is the Nation. depicting the theme, Blessed is the Nation That's Conquerors for Christ, Junkanoo organization. What a wonderful display there. We got to go to Rawson Square where Vaughn Aubrey is standing by. He's got a special guest along with him. Vaughn.
Thank you very much, Corvell. With me, Dr. Kenneth Roma, Deputy Director General of Tourism and Director of Aviation. Now, you know, Junkanoo is now international. So, airlift and all that comes into stunt. What is the Bahamas doing to attract more airlift? And I see that you've made contact and developed relationships with other airlines to bring more tourists to the Bahamas. Tell our audience.
Well, let me first of all say a very Merry Christmas. This is a wonderful feeling again on Bay Street. We're seeing both our locals and our visitors really coming together, and this speaks again about what we are doing in tourism and aviation. We're not just marketing our destination locally, we're also taking the Barn Bahamas again to the United States, to Canada, to the Europe, to the UK, to Africa, again to Latin America. So when we see visitors coming in here, we do know that this really speaks about putting butts in airline seats, heads in beds, and ultimately monies into the pockets of our local entrepreneurs and stakeholders. Every visitor who is out here today is staying in a resort, an Airbnb with family members, and this is what's really keeping our local economy alive. So when we look at cultural tourism, heritage tourism, Junkanoo, we celebrate what is happening again with our culture. But most importantly, our hotels are speaking about record-breaking numbers. I think Bahamas spoke about 90%. We welcome over 7,000 foreign air arrivals to LPIA on the weekend. We're going to have another record-breaking year. This is wonderful again for our economy, wonderful again for our culture, our heritage. It's a great day again for tourism and aviation.
And I note that the family islands are also involved.
This speaks about the diversification of a tourism product. We often say that we are a 16-island destination. So not only is Junkanoo happening in Nassau, Paradise Island, but you will see throughout the length and the breadth of our islands, we're going to have Junkanoo. Domestic and international visitors are going to be there. And this, again, is going to put heads and beds and monies into the actively involved again and getting a greater piece of the Bahamian economy. I often say it just cannot be better in the Bahamas. It has to be better for Bahamians. So it's time for Bahamians to prepare themselves, to get involved as stakeholders, to see themselves owning a piece of the tourism pie. I believe that, again, we're going to see a great 2026 in terms of foreign air arrivals. Bahamians must brace themselves to make sure that they are actively involved, active participants and owners again in the Bahamian economy.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kenneth Roma, Deputy Director General of Tourism and Director of Aviation. Food for thought, Corvell. Back to you.
On lots of food for thought. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr. Ruma, as well. Corvell Pipe from here with Hope Shelley-Ann. We just watched The Conquerors for Christ. You can never go wrong once you pick something out of the Bible. How they execute their theme, Bless the Nation, here this morning.
Bless the nation. And then what I was really loving about them is what you see in a group like Conquerors for Christ is the youth factor. We all know that that is how everything stays. It's for it to pass on to the young people, for them to gravitate towards it, grab a hold, and just run with it. We saw those youth out there today on Rawson Square executing their theme. They were staying focused. They were in tune with their instruments. They even decided to go with quote-unquote gospel music. You know, Precious Jesus, Hold My Hand.
We've heard a lot of gospel here tonight, though, this morning at the parade, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. So as far as Conquerors for Christ Junkanoo organization, I can only say job well done.
And, you know, there's a lot of interest from the fans for the A groups, but it's, you know, the sentimental favorites tend to be those B groups because you think about the work that these smaller groups put into it and the hours and all of that go along with it. And so it's always great to take time to listen to the B division groups, isn't it?
Of course, because those are the groups that are getting the children ready to actually transition into the much bigger groups.
Yes, and in just a short time from now, talking A groups. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of you at home are waiting for this one. One family will be out here this morning. Here's their theme. It's coming up very shortly. 1001 Arabian Nights, Tale of Mystery and Magic. Woo.
Now listen to me. Whenever you hear a theme like this, the first thing that should come to everybody's mind is Alibaba and the 40 Thieves.
Right,
and yeah,
right.
as
Yes.
I read the synopsis, it is in there, okay? It is Sinbad and the Seven Seas. It is in there.
Yes, it is. Literally, she said that. I just scanned over that as well. That's interesting. Yeah.
When you choose a theme like this, what the crowd is looking for, it's the fantasy, it's the mystery. It's that enchantment. That kind of theme that makes you watch this group in amazement because you're waiting to see, okay, what's next? Okay, what's next? And then it takes you back to your very own childhood because we all grew up on these stories.
And it's near 5 in the morning and the folks are still there. They are waiting to see one family. But here's another issue that's big on minds as they come to this parade, as they're at the parade, safety. And, earlier this morning I got to speak with the Commissioner of Police, Junkanoo. This is her first time as Commissioner overseeing these parades. She's coming off on her 1-year anniversary as Commissioner as well. So let's go to this piece. We spoke to the Commissioner just a short time ago. We are with Commissioner of Police Junkanoo and her executive leadership team. First of all, Merry Christmas to you and the fine men and women of the Royal Bahamas Police Force.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too.
So we're here at the Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. I know that just this week, the force, along with parade management team, announced some new strategies to help with ensuring safety and also with the ease of the parade. So far, so good?
Very good. There were no major incidents. I think we had 2 minor incidents, and then, of course, what we are watching here in this area right now. But nothing, we're so pleased with the behavior of the people out here, especially the young people. There's lots and lots of young people out here, but we're certainly pleased. We have just over 600 officers, I think it is, out here, along with 80 Defense Force officers, led by, Commander Stephen Roll and his team. And so we are certainly pleased with what we're seeing out here tonight. We got a couple more hours to go, and we're going to continue to pray that all goes well.
I get so excited when I'm sitting next to Hope Shelley-Ann, so I said prematurely that one family was coming up next, but actually it's Prodigal Sons, and there was some concern that this group would not make it out to Bay this morning.
Well, as we discovered earlier, and as we broadcasted earlier, there was a bit of a logistical hitch. There were apparently some trucks that were in the way, and because of that, one family was unable to pass through with their costumes. Well, I'm thinking... the Prodigal Sons were unable to pass through with their costumes earlier, during their assigned time. So what I'm thinking now is, okay, the roadway has been cleared, so now we have to let Prodigal Sons bring to Bay Street the magnificent gems of the Bahamas, okay? And I'm curious to see this because they have costumes that are going to be looking at cultural gems, spiritual, musical, sporting gems, okay? Academy, financial, gem of the people. I need to see that one. I'm curious to see what that's going to be. Sleeping gem. They're alluding to Abaco. All right? Labor and law gems. So they've taken different aspects within our culture, different things that are significant to our beautiful Bahama land, and they've decided to attach it to being a gem. And they are going to bring it to Bay Street. I'm curious to see Prodigal Sons do that this morning.
And they tie it all together by saying that they're, at the center of the theme is that everything depicts everything Bahamian. So expect to see Bahamian straw dolls and all that sort of stuff as well.
Even the fruit dolls.
You can see them now on your screens, folks. Take a look there. That's the Prodigal Sons, and they are depicting, as we said, magnificent gems of the Bahamas. Prodigal Sons. And what's the Prodigal Sons without an eventful entrance, right?
Now, actually, what we are looking at here, Corvell, they are still on Frederick Street. So we're still waiting for them to actually traverse and make their way. But you said something very interesting. When it comes to the Prodigal Sons, they always have something,
a story.
Yes, to remember them by. And I think this one we're really going to remember.
Yes.
Magnificent Gems of the Bahamas. The very title itself is extremely crafty. Because when you hear gems, you're thinking precious stones. But they're actually talking about facets in Bahamian culture.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot of it.
And then they have lead costumes that are really going to depict Bahamian culture in what we can call former and present prime ministers. Sir Lyndon Pinling, the Honorable Perry Christie, the Honorable Hubert Ingram, the Honorable Hubert Minnis, the Honorable Brave Davis. The Prodigal Sons is bringing all of this. So I am quite sure when they couldn't get through, they were fit to be tied.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that they were determined because this is something that we can really enjoy this morning. Their banner is going to, depict the glory, as they say, of Atlantis, the greatest destination in the world.
Yes.
Many times we as Bahamians say, you visit where I live.
Right.
We don't always appreciate or understand the rare gem that we have in a country.
Yes.
Have you ever seen water more beautiful than the islands of the Bahamas?
Exactly what Dr. Roma was talking to Tamar just a short time ago as well. So, yep.
And
we live where you vacation, huh? All right, so the Prodigal Sons, they are making their way up. They're on bay now, aren't they?
This looks like the choreographed dancers depicting the Bahamian straw dolls. Yeah, they are headed. They're not here yet.
Not yet.
But I do recognize that particular costume because the straw doll, costume has been seen on the Miss Bahamas stage, the Miss World stage, the Miss Universe stage. That Bahamian straw doll has been all over the world. So we do see that. That's what we're actually viewing now as we anxiously await the Prodigal Sons Junkanoo group burst forth with their fabulous themes, magnificent gems of the Bahamas.
And so while we await the Prodigal Sons to make their appearance into the Junkanoo living room, we'll take a quick pause here and be back with much more of our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Bring It to Bay coverage here on the ZNS Network.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Throughout our lifetime, we must all make decisions. No matter how we choose, the right one just needs to be made. Like having J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers as your insurance partner. We've been serving the Bahamas for over 100 years. Whether you need home, motor, marine, or commercial insurance, make the right decision. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance, peace of mind.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
It's a Hawley Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Hawley Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo. Scan the QR code on your receipt to enter and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian, and we celebrate with an ice-cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
From Christmas night into Boxing Day, welcome back to our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Bring It to Bay. Corvell Pfeiffer along with Hope Shellyan as we enter our 8th hour of wall-to-wall coverage here on the ZNS Network. We're pretty glad to have you with us and hope you are enjoying your holiday season. We spoke just a short time ago with the Director of Communications in the Office of the Prime Minister, Latrey Ramming, and let's go to that piece right now. Jimmy, what can we say? They've snuck us into Rawson Square, and we are here with the Director of Communications for the Office of the Prime Minister, Latrey Ramming. Normally we talk to you, it's more controversial issues, but it's Junkanoo. Merry Christmas, Latrey. Good to see you.
How are you?
Talk about this parade here tonight.
I mean, you know, it's a lot of, speaking of controversy, a lot of controversy get into this point. A lot of persons who have the view that Junkanoo was going to happen, but here we are, united as people, despite it all, watching our favorite parade. So, despite our differences, we continue to see that Junkanoo remains something that brings us together.
Do you think tonight makes a better push for the government's argument for this Junkanoo Authority bill that they plan to move in the new year?
I think it's a start. I think that despite challenges in January and the new year after the parades, we'll get back to the table and work along with our partners to see what's the best model for us to move forward with.
Last time I read the news, you were the top story. What's going to happen in the new year?
We get ready for the big boy.
And how's that looking?
I'm confident.
Before we get to the big boy, let's talk about tonight's big show. What do you think's going to happen here tonight? Who are you pulling for?
The Valley Boys way forward.
Well, there you have it. Like I said, nothing controversial here, folks. Thank you, Latrey. Back to you, Jiminita. Hope Shellyan, you are pretty spectacular, but can you be in two places at the same time? You see how I just did that? Wow. I don't know how I do it, Hope.
You have a doppelganger. That's what's... Well, we always know that when it comes to Latrell Ramming, it's just Valley Boys or nothing. You know, he's always been a diehard Valley Boys fan. That's always been his group. You know, in the past, he's wagered bets that he's lost and had to cut all of his hair off and all of that good stuff. So you have to love his spirit when it comes to Junkanoo.
Yeah, we know for sure he's a Junkanoo enthusiast, isn't
yes,
he?
Yes.
Well, you know, one of the interesting things that he did mention in that chat with him is something that we've heard from the Minister of Youth and Sports and Culture, the Honorable Mario Bolag, talk about, and we've also seen action on it in the House of Assembly, the passing of the Junkanoo Authority Bill, which the government intends to move further with come New Year. And that's supposed to take away, take government control out of this and make it more about the stakeholders and the people that are intimately involved in this parade.
And of course, just like everything, that is coming back with mixed reviews. But with change, there's going to be some for it, and there's just going to be some that's against it. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see once that change has been implemented, to see whether or not it works out for the betterment of the parade itself, for the smooth running of the parade.
And we are still a few moments away from the Prodigal Sons. They're making their way up Bay Street, and we should be having them on the air for you to see in just a few moments. But I think this is a good point also for us to talk to a bit about Mother Nature, because she's been really cooperative here tonight and this morning, hey.
Yes, she has.
It is getting a little nippy here and there, right?
But it's kind of reminding me, Corville, of Junkanoo mornings in years gone by, to when you had to bundle up to come out on Bay Street. And something else that I've been noticing this morning as well, many times, many of us have always said, why do we have all of these gaps in the groups? Why is there this big lull period? Didn't see too much of that this morning.
Wow, that is good news to know. This is a time I know people with younger kids in particular, they tend to come out right around this time, closer to sunrise and stuff. And so if you're thinking about coming out, it is a great morning to be out here on Bay or on Shirley Street as well. I was out on Shirley Street as well, and there's a lot of excitement there as well. All right, so we have this. We want to check in now with our Matea Stewart, who spoke Not yet. Okay. Oh, look at me just jumping the gun.
Well, actually, what's happening here, what we are looking at, we can see the Prodigal Sons, but unfortunately, we don't have the audio from it yet.
Okay.
But we can see them traversing, coming up, making their way. And I'm telling you what, things are looking kind of good here, Corvell.
And there's that banner that they're talking about right there. Yes, that's going to be great. Magnificent Gems of the Bahamas.
Yes, all-inclusive, covering everything that we deem precious here in the beautiful Bahamas. You know, they're bringing gems from every facet of our culture, including our culture.
And the wait is over, Hope. We can now hear them. Let's take it down to Bay and the Prodigal Sons depicting magnificent gems of the Bahamas.
Yay!
Yay! You like them? Prodigal Sons. Magnificent jams of the Bahamas and the Prodigal Sons. Just to think that if that truck had stayed in the way, we would have missed out on this morning, Hope.
And listen to me, as we watch them, execute their theme. Again, we are looking at a group with a lot of young people in it. We're looking at a group that would, of course, be the future of Junkanoo here in the Bahamas. And just as their synopsis stated, you saw many different gems, okay? You saw the Bahamian straw dolls. You saw the cultural gems. You saw their depiction of their lead costume, of former and present prime ministers and prime minister, So as far as the execution of their theme, you saw that from the Prodigal Sons this morning.
Not a large group, but that's not unusual for a Division B group. But still, I think these folks this morning really dazzled the crowd. I think they left a lot of people speechless. A pretty good, strong performance there from the Prodigal Sons Junkanoo group.
The music is very solid.
Yeah, yes, very good. Very good. All right, so now we want to go to our Matea Stewart, who spent some time with some kids talking about Junkanoo. Matea.
Generation. I'm here with
Jordan Greenslade
and
Jalea Greenslade.
So the Greenslades are here with me, and I'm going to ask them some questions. Greenslade number one, how are you feeling tonight?
It's good, but the Valley Boys, I don't know about them. They rush their music.
Anything else you want to add? Because that was a pretty spicy opinion.
No, I disappointed in them for today.
And he spoke nothing but his opinion. Anything else you want to add, little lady?
No, ma'am.
As I said, everybody, Junkanoo is for everyone, even the little ones. Back to you, Jimmy.
Thank you very much, Matea. Well, it's always nice when we get to hear from the children about Junkanoo.
It's always good to talk to the youth of our nation and to get their views on what Junkanoo means to them, okay? Because many times, with something like that, the group that they gravitate towards is going to be depending on what group their parents or their parents, I mean, they're a parent or both parents like. We heard one young lady, she was talking about the Valley Boys, but as it stands, as it relates to Junkanoo, it's so wonderful to see young people get excited just to talk about it,
It's nice to see them as participants as well as spectators, but just when you look at the number of young people participating in this parade, that is pretty impressive. And I say young people, but I mean children participating in this parade, and that is really impressive. You see it with each of the groups, and I think the future of Junkanoo is bright still.
There you go, there you go. I mean, we looked at the Prodigal Sons Junkanoo group. I was really impressed by the music.
Yes. You're still talking about it. That music was good, yes.
I really, really, really was.
It's been a while since you've heard anything that good, eh?
And especially when you're dealing with youth.
Right, yes,
But
true.
then, of course, many of these children, as you know, would be persons who participate in Junior Junkanoo. Some of them, started in Junior Junkanoo and just traversed into, as we call it, the Big Junkanoo or the Senior Junkanoo.
Well, we are getting ready for those 1001 Arabian Nights. I think next group up will be One Family. And of course, this is a crowd favorite, and we should be seeing them in just a few moments here on Bay Street. And you were telling us a bit about what to expect from the group a bit earlier. One Family, though, never really disappoints, do they?
All right. Well, we were able to go to the shacks before Junkanoo. Take a look at what we found.
Seeing last two parades, that is of the past. This is a new and improved front line, and I guarantee you, we will be something to talk about in the very, very near future.
The effort and the energy that we put on highlighting our front line. For a few years, we started to see whereas we were stronger in music. We are known for the choreographed ladies, and our front line was not getting the attention. So what we did is we went back to the drawing board and we said, listen, you're gonna see costumes that's gonna come at you bouncing. You're gonna see the color, you're gonna see the creativity. You're gonna see how we're gonna intertwine all of those characters into a costume that moves and is a part of a person. And that, I think, is really gonna be the highlight that sets the tone for our choreography and then our engine room that's gonna come roaring.
The tum-tum start the music. But in order for this music to start, the tum-tum set the tone. Once we set the tone, everything else follow.
The backline is gonna be in character. You could expect great music. We have a nice playlist. The fans can expect this music to just go to the next level on Bay Street.
101 Arabian Nights, the tales of mystery and magic. It has been something that was put forth by one of our members, and it came to the design team, and they all voted on the various different possibilities that we could do with it. An organization that is known for being different when it comes to color and creativity, that theme gives us a wide variety of various different things that we can bring to life. So we're gonna take you to the markets. We're gonna take you to the weddings that happen in Arabia. We're gonna get you to the point where you're seeing the sword making. You're seeing the merchants with the jewels being sold. You're gonna see the animals like the peacock, and it's gonna be a total experience like you're in Arabia.
Be vibrant, be ready, and become the get back what is ours.
All right, well, we are counting down to seeing the One Family Junkanoo group with 1001 Arabian Nights, Tale of Mystery and Magic. That and more to come. Stay with us. You're watching coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Bring it to Bay. More when we come back.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
That's just not cricket.
No sweat, you're with CG. Remember my street dance battle against Seamus O'Leapsy? I went on to win the title Miss Irish-ish, set to perform at nursing homes around the world. Then this happened. Seamus on you, Seamus. Anyway, I was covered. Let's bounce.
Comprehensive motor cover for damage and more. CG Atlantic Agents and Brokers. Good like that.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening.
Whoa!
Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to, to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So 30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
Going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that makes this program work, you have individual volunteers. You have Rotary, you have Kiwanis Club, you have individual person. And this is what makes the program work. It's not Bahamas Rec Football Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Difference program works is every individual, rather business person or company, or just an individual who wanted to help make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.
Happy holiday from One Family Baseline, the Epic Ride. See us on Bay Street.
And we bring you back to Bay for coverage of our 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Corval Pike from Hope, Shelly Ann here with you. And this is a good time for us to also pause and say a very special thank you to our entire team that's making this broadcast here possible. So many hardworking people behind the scenes, in front of the camera, all over the place for us. And we are so appreciative to each and every one of them. Hope.
Of course, and we want to give everyone watching all of the Junkanoo excitement live on Channel 113 on Flow TV and Digicel in the Turks and Caicos Islands a big Merry Christmas and a happy Boxing Day and a happy New Year as well. We do appreciate you. But you know, Corval, a production of this size is never, ever, ever possible without sponsors. So we do have to give credence to our sponsors. Thank you to the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture. We're bringing you all the color, music live from Junkanoo on Bay. And of course, a very special thank you to our sponsors, Kalik, the Bear of the Bahamas, Bahamas Air, the National Flag Carrier, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery Center, Ados Holdings, the Wendy's, Sun Oil Limited, Paradise Games, and the Central Bank of the Bahamas. And a big, big thank you going out to J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers, Immigration Care Services, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales. You have all helped make this live coverage of the excitement of Junkanoo possible.
Good stuff. Thank you, Hope. Well, let's go back now to another guy who's got a whole lot of energy. He's been at it since 9 p.m. last night. We're talking about the incomparable Vaughn Aubrey, who's in Ruston Square.
Oh, wow. I can tell you, the music here is loud, but we have a visitor all the way from Australia. Olivia, tell us about your experience in the Bahamas.
I came to Junior Junkanoo in January this year and I got interviewed, so excited, and here I am again. I travelled here yesterday after a 40-hour flight, and here I am enjoying Bahamas and Junkanoo. No better place to be at Christmas time. All the teams are amazing. I can't pick which one to choose. They're all amazing. And what a blessing to be here amongst such a beautiful culture with so much love, excitement, and togetherness. That's what Junkanoo is all about. It's about culture and togetherness.
I thank you. We thank you. So how many times have you been to the Bahamas?
4 times this year. I can't get enough.
What is it that you like about the Bahamas?
Well, initially I used to live in Waikiki as a natty in 2008, and I came back to support someone who was sick with kidney failure. And unfortunately, he passed away in March, so I came back in May for his funeral, and here I am to support him because he loves Junkanoo. I'm back because he loves Junkanoo. He introduced me to Junkanoo. So here I am on behalf of him, as if he's here in spirit with everybody else in the Bahamas.
There you go. We know that Australians are hardy people. What have you learned about us and in our culture that you like?
I love the togetherness. I love that you can dance, you can sing, you're so creative in how you make your costumes. It's amazing how you can make a costume out of cardboard and reusable materials each year, and how thrifty you are to make such beautiful creations for the world to see. Because I saw it in Australia, so the world gets to see your beautiful creations, your culture, your dancing, and your love for life and togetherness as a world.
There you go. This is Olivia. She's been to the Bahamas many times, and in fact, last January, she was featured. She said, I interviewed her when she came to the Bahamas last January on Junior Junkanoo. So thank you so much for coming. Back to you, Corvell.
Well, our friends come from down under and everywhere else to be here at the parade, and of course, we welcome them all. It is always such a good thing to have people come to this country to take in our local festivals, like Junkanoo, of course.
And of course, Corvell, what a heartwarming story she had, huh? Yeah. And it's amazing to listen to her as she appreciates our culture. You know, she talks about the constructing of the costumes, making it from cardboard. She talks about the music, you know, and to hear her fascination with our culture is heartwarming. And she's come back multiple times to enjoy our Junkanoo culture.
And thanks to modern technology, we also know that we have people streaming and watching from all over the world. And so to them, we also say welcome. We are delighted to have you with us this morning. All right, so we are counting down, as we said before, to the One Family Junkanoo group. They, of course, will be depicting 1001 Arabian Nights. But before we do that, we want to check in with our Medea Stewart, who had an opportunity to spend some time with One Family.
Matea Stewart bringing you the backstage scoop on what's happening this 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. I'm currently here with
Taj Vaughn Thompson.
So Thompson, tell me, what's going on with this contraption on my head? Could you please give the viewers an understanding of what's happening here?
Well, it is a tum-tum drummer's hat. They traditionally wear on the parades, basically Boxing Day and New Year's, decorated with all of the ornaments, feathers, usually a big scene when they come down and all come together. It's pretty good.
Y'all are definitely strong, because this thing has some weight to it. I don't know if it's just me or because I'm small, but this thing has some weight to it. So while we're talking about the different decorations, can you kind of run me through the theme of what you guys have planned tonight?
All right, so the theme is 1001 Arabian Nights, Tales of Mystery and Magic. So of course you're going to see mystery, magic, Alibaba, Prince Ali, Sinbad, Aladdin, Jasmine, the whole shebang.
Well, I'm pretty excited. I don't know about you guys, but I am pretty excited. This is pretty heavy, so I'm going to take this off. Back to you.
Group that makes the crowd chant, Warriors. They're coming out soon, right? One Family with 1001 Arabian Nights. We are gearing up and getting ready to witness the One Family Junkanoo group make its way out to Bay.
Literally, Corvell, they're telling us that we're going to step into fantasy, mystery, and enchantment, be transported deep into the realm of ancient Arabia, with desert sands whisper forgotten stories, and vibrant marketplaces come alive with magic. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, Sinbad and the 7 Seas.
I can't help but notice you are really looking forward to One Family.
Because it's taking me back to stories that I enjoyed in my childhood.
And that actually makes for a good theme for a Junkanoo parade anyway, you know what I mean? So I think that should be quite fun to see
I'm
this
looking
morning.
forward to it because I think it's going to be colorful and all of that good stuff. I can just see them depicting everything about that.
All right. Well,
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Oh,
it's going to be good. Well, Hope Shelley-Ann is ready. Hope you are ready as well. You heard Hope talk about the sponsors who help make our broadcast possible. We want to spend some time thanking them by going to a break so they can have a word too. We will be back with more of our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. We're calling it Bring It to Bay. And we'll have more right after this.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Ready to insure your ride? Our new website is ready for you. Visit jsjohnson.com. Select coverages, go to Motor, and click Get a Quote. We've made it easier than ever to request a quote online. Fill in all the required fields. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll receive a response via email within 24 hours. Visit jsjohnson.com today.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
It's a Holy Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the cheer. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holy Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo. Scan the QR code on your receipt to enter and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian. And we celebrate with an ice cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to the Bahamas from the Scrapers of One Family.
We welcome you back to Bay Street as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. I'm Corval Piper along with Hope Shelley-Ann. Ordinarily on a Friday, your morning show, the Good Morning Bahamas show, would just be minutes away from starting, huh?
Yes, of course. At 5 o'clock, from 5 until 6, it's the Bahamas Prayer Network with Dr. Sharice. And then 6 o'clock, it's the Good Morning Bahamas show. Wake up!
You made it in. Yes.
I might as well leave it.
Well, we got you a double duty, all right?
I know, right? No, let's not give any ideas to Prime Time Beyond. Shouts out to our hardworking staff, hardworking radio staff, TV staff. Oh, my goodness. You guys are the best.
And by the way, I should tell you, Jim Anita Swain will be back. We're just giving her a bit of a break. She's been on for like 8 hours straight, and so she's taking a bit of a break, and she'll be back on our broadcast shortly. What you are looking at on your television screens right now, that is the One Family Junkanoo group. They're in what is considered the hold.
The hold, yes.
And, a lot of people ask us, when you all say hold, who are less familiar with Junkanoo, what do we mean they're in the hold?
Well, that is that area where they get to before they get to heading into Bay Street kind of thing. It's not that they're literally holding there. That's just, that's that area that they have to cross over before they get into the actual, throes of the parade per se.
So the hold's the warm-up act before they get out on for the main attraction here on Bay Street.
Yeah.
And so that is what we are gearing up for. And like we were talking about a bit earlier, One Family this morning, they're going to be depicting 1001 Arabian Nights.
There you go.
We're starting to see, we are seeing
you see them.
Elements of that already. This is looking good already. Can't wait for it to...
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, Aladdin, and the Magic Carpet. Yes. Open sesame. Yes. Taking you back. Look at the vibrancy, and this is just what I expected. The vibrancy and the colors, because if you think back to the actual storybooks that depicted these stories, the pictures were brilliant and bright and colorful. It made you want to ride a magic carpet. It made you want to be a part of Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. It made you want to visit Sinbad and the Seven Seas.
And no matter where your allegiance lies, I think we can all agree that this is a group that has been consistently solid, whether it's with their costumes, the depiction of their themes, the music, just everything. This has been a really solid group that we've seen evolve in the last several years, haven't we?
Yes. Even their choreography has been on point. It's always been let's see what One Family is coming out with next.
Yes.
Many times you will see Junkanoo groups will duplicate things. You don't see too much of that with this One Family.
And so far, so good. I wish that we were able to have the audio. We'll be able to have them coming up momentarily. But based on the images that we're seeing, though, and they say about the picture speaks 1,000 words, well, it seems as though One Family has a lot to say here this morning.
When you talk about a lot, ZNS is a lot. Why am I saying that, Corvo? We're the only Bahamian TV station, the ZNS Television Network, that provides live coverage of Junkanoo to Flow subscribers in the Turks and Caicos Islands and in Jamaica.
So those other folks can't do it.
No, they cannot. No, they cannot.
No, they cannot. Only one. Only one.
And then, as if that's not enough, we're the only ones. If you have a business that's in Nassau, you have a branch in Freeport, if you have one over in Andros, 1540 is your radio station. Look at that. I just keep going back to those costumes. Folks, we do apologize. We do not have the audio yet. There it is. I was looking for somebody to beat Blue.
The producer tells me don't stop bragging yet. We're also the only station that's out here live this morning, bringing you exclusive coverage of the Boxing Day, the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Bring it to Bay.
And we're bringing it.
We bring it. We brought it. Hey,
ZNS is bringing it to Bay, and we are happy to do so. Now, that's the color that I was looking for, Corval.
That's
the
it.
blue, because you remember now, in Aladdin, the big guy was blue.
Right.
And he had like yellow. There he is.
Yes.
There he is. The genie. The genie.
Yes, the genie in the bottle.
The genie in the bottle. Oh my goodness, look at there. You can see the satins and the silks because those are the materials that can really flow in the breeze, because when you look at this era that these stories are taken from, that's the type of, garments that they wore. Those were the types of pants that they had on. The genie pants.
Wow, you are really, really excited for the moment that we've been waiting on. We can now hear them, so let's take it down and listen and watch One Family, 1001 Arabian Nights.
this, Instagram it, Facebook it. One family warrior, take everything. Use it. 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 Let's go, man! 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 Somebody say infantry! 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 Let's go, you warriors! Check this out. And they look to the east, and the sun was rising. What did I spoken? He looks to the east. Listen, the sun is rising. The sun is rising. Let's go, the warriors. Stop them, let's go. Warriors. Warriors.
the 26th day of December 2025, or what's called Boxing Day. One family has made believers once again out of many folks.
Listen to me, Corvell. It is as simple as this. One family literally woke up Bay Street. I mean, listen, you saw the depiction of their theme. There were pieces that I had to pick out and just keep looking at. Warriors of Fate. I saw Sinbad the Sailor, the Lamp Maker, Abu and Jasmine. The genies were coming out of the lamp. What about those choreographed dancers? Oh, my goodness. Not only were they coordinated, not only were they very well choreographed, but the vibrancy in the colors, it's just as I expected. That is what I was looking for. The greens, the yellows, the blues.
It was a performance from one family that left you spellbound. Lots more to say about them, but we've got Genesis on the heels, so we'll get to that performance. Stay with us. More of our coverage of the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Bring it to Bay here on the ZNS Network when we come back.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
Mom, Dad, this is Trevor.
Hi. He's no Kieran.
Back up.
Swing?
That's why he crossed the road.
It was funny when Kieran said,
Oh, who could that be?
We're like the parents who don't miss your ex.
I can't believe Kieran is in the neighborhood.
CG Atlantic. Good like that.
Hello?
Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions.
Huh?
Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening.
Whoa.
Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
Welcome you back, of course, here to Bay Street at the 2025 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, where the talk is quickly turned to, hey, it's looking pretty good for one family. That is a performance that has left Bay Street, and I think a lot of our viewers spellbound. 1001 Arabian Nights, the folks here, the feedback has been instant. Jimenita Swade, we had a chance to watch it together. What do you think about the performance you saw this morning from
I
one
think
family?
that was a performance that was full of high energy. I liked the costuming, from the genies to the birds in the cages to this peacock. Did you see the peacock?
I saw.
I mean, it was so elaborate and well done. Even the musicians. I mean, the gong. Everything seemed to be in tandem with each other. They came out here with fire in their belly. hoping to claim everything. As AC said, they wanted to take everything with them.
Jimmy, the performance was so magical that it knocked our lights out. So while we get that problem sorted out,
I
let's
know,
go down
right?
to the ground with Vaughn Olbrey, who has a special guest there with him. Vaughn.
All right, guess what? If the audience, the spectators, those who viewed One Family's performance here in Washington Square, they've made their decision. I got Xavier Clark. He's a 16-year-old student at St. Anne's School. What's your view of One Family's performance?
I thought that they executed the theme very well. From the banner go back all the way to the lead costumes. The brass was amazing. The choreographed girls, they did their routines very well. Everything was in formation, on tack. Hands were going up at the same times. The frontline dancers were amazing. They brought the energy that was needed to bring to Bay.
And they woke Bay Street up because after that long wait, you are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In fact, who's your Junkanoo group?
I pulled for the Valley Boys, but I thought that One Family did an impressive job this morning.
There you have it. Xavier Clark, a 16-year-old, a Valley Boys fan. Oh, no. Somebody's in my ear saying, which Valley?
Well, the two, because it don't matter which one, the two.
And we haven't seen the 1958 World Famous yet. So you would rate One Family's performance over the Way Forward Valley Boys? I'm asking.
You mean the world?
One who passed us already.
Yes, sir, I would.
So you say, as it stands now, who's in first?
In first place, I'd say One Family. Second place, the world Way Forward Valley Boys. Third, the Saxons.
All right, there you have it. And you voted? You one of the judges?
No, sir, no, sir. No, sir.
But Xavier Clark is one of thousands here, so I can tell you, we'll have to wait on the judge's decision. Back to you, Chimanita.
Well, thank you so much, Vaughn. A lot of excitement, a lot of energy from One Family. And obviously joining us now on the broadcast is Miss Renita Claire from the Genesis Junkanoo organization. Welcome to the broadcast and good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
A lot of excitement so far. I know that your group is coming up next. What can persons expect? I see that your theme is the Book of Wisdoms, Proverbs, Sayings, and Teachings.
Well, for one, everybody can relate. You know, these proverbs, these things are what we were growing up on, that we can remember, that we can recite, that we can finish. You know, if we start a stitch in time, I'm sure persons can finish saves 9. So we can expect the crowd that's out here to relate to everything that Genesis is going to bring forward this morning. We are excited about this theme. It was it's not a normal theme. It was really out of the box. It really allowed for our designers to pull everything they had out of them and come forward with some really, really creative designs in terms of our costuming. Our choreographed girls, they're bringing, Stop and Smell the Roses, and their costumes are beautifully put together. They've been working really hard. You can expect a really great performance from them, as well as our music. Our musicians have been practicing, been putting it together, and we have the brass that they're coming with one band, one sound, and of course we have the backline that is going to bring Birds of a Feather Flock together. So we can expect a great showing from Genesis this morning.
Right now, we are looking on screen at Genesis. They're currently at Frederick Street, making their way closer to where we are. What are we seeing right now? Talk to me a bit about what's being depicted here.
Okay. You're saying that still about what?
I mean, that's just a small little glimpse.
Yeah,
there's still a ways away. But meanwhile, talk to us a bit briefly about the history, though, of Genesis. How long has it been?
Okay, so Genesis, we're now the Big Ten. We're finally double digits. And we have always been a group that has had to really come together and pull everything from within. We are the babies of Junkanoo, and we have always had a high percentage of newbies into the group. I think it's like about a 70-30% ratio in terms of persons who are new to Junkanoo, who actually, decided they wanted to take something off of their bucket list, and so they decided to join a group, and they didn't want to join one of the major, larger groups, so they decided to come to a smaller group. It seems a little bit more like family, and it's exactly what it is, because we would come together, we would intertwine and become an actual family. We work together from beginning to end. We leave nobody behind. And so with Genesis, we've built a history of working together. We're small in numbers, and that's sometimes a blessing and a curse. We're mighty, we're strong, we're warhawks, we're fighters, we're fighting for the change that we want to see in Junkanoo. And we are here, and we are making our mark, and we're only going to go up from here.
Feeling any pressure after following a strong performance by one family just now? Do you feel any pressure?
That was definitely a strong performance from one family. Very impressive, I must say. But, Genesis, we stand by what we are and where we are right now. To compare with them in terms of numbers, it would be an injustice to ourselves. So we like to look at it as man for man, pound for pound. So if you were to give the best 5 from Genesis and the best 5 from any group out there, we will hold our own and we will stand strong. So we are going to definitely do what we're going to do. We're not going to be concerned about who has come before us. We're just going to now leave a mark with the crowd that's out here, and we've been winning the hearts of fans every year. Every year, more fans are impressed with us, or fans feel like, we get robbed sometimes, but we don't allow that to slow us down or stop us. We come back. We dust it off, we shake it off, and we come back.
Now, Renita, we know we had an opportunity to go into the Warhawks camp and have a chat with your public relations director and co-founder, Ms. Angelique McKay. And listen, she had some very strong things to say. She's geared up and ready to go, so we're going to take a look at that package right now.
This is the surprise. You have the package, you don't know it's the surprise package. Boom! In your face. That's why I want all the 8 groups. Now y'all give us 7. Watch out. Don't look behind.
Genesis Warhawks, we're 10 years old this year. So we bring in that energy. We're double digits now. People who doubted us are able to see, they've been seeing the change and the evolution and the growth of Genesis over the years. So we're just continuing that growth, and we are about to hawk up ourselves. Our theme this year is the Book of Wisdom for Boxing Day, for Christmas, Junkanoo. And we're bringing all of those proverbs back from what our ancestors and what the elders would have taught us over the years. They're gonna get that energy, they're gonna get that high level of costuming that they have been seeing over the years with Genesis. They get to see that family gathering, the gathering of the Hawks, to be able to bring that Book of Wisdom to life right before their eyes. So we need our fans, the minute you see Genesis, to let us know you hawking up yourself.
But the minute we go down the boulevard and get this place, oh, I'm going to be like a father without the newborn. Because everyone likes a winner. So even though we got a third, we got best music, but we haven't won the whole bowl yet. So I'm looking for this 10th anniversary to bring in some Christmas prizes. I want the big groups to know, and the Warhawks are in your face this morning.
And there you have it. Like we said, we visited the Genesis Warhawks camp, and listen, they seem very, very enthused about what they are prepared to execute on Bay Street this morning. And I know Corbell asked you earlier, and I felt like, do you get nervous when you come behind a Junkanoo group that had so much energy? I mean, I know you have your plan, you gonna execute, but does that mean you're even more focused?
You definitely have to be more focused, because you would have to stick to your game plan. You can't be moved by what others have done. We can't be moved by what one family. They came and they did what they needed to do. They came and they did what they planned to do. So now we have to stick to our plan, and we have to execute, because at the end of the day, we are still trying to hawk up ourselves. We're still trying to get the fans hawk up themselves. Jenny is here. We are not going anywhere. we're growing, and we are going to give a performance that even in spite of what one family just did, it's going to be memorable.
So you pulled out all of the hawks from near and far to come to Bay this morning.
We tried our very best to get them out this morning, you know. Like I said, we are a smaller group, and it's always a challenge for us. And amidst everything that was going on in the Junkanoo world, you know, it was a little bit more difficult to get persons excited about Junkanoo. But once we put them on the train, once we allowed them to hawk up themselves, they're here, and they're coming to push, and they're going to give you a performance.
And I think everyone is going to remember that statement, hawk up yourself.
Yeah, hawk up yourself. Hawk up yourself.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
We are the war hawks. We are the war hawks, so get with it. You know, hawk up yourself.
How does one hawk up themselves? Show me. How do you...
just vibes? I mean, just energy?
It's just that vibes. You know, Genesis, we come and we small, but we are mighty. We are unforgettable. And you will never forget the Warhawks. So, you know, you may have your group that you've been putting for so many years because, you know, we're only 10. And, you know, groups are way ahead of us, 50 years, 60 years. But you're going to remember us. It's okay to vibe with us. It's okay to hawk yourself. You know, it's okay because our music is coming. As you can hear it, we are small. You can hear us. We're coming. You know?
You mentioned a couple of times that when compared to the other Division A groups, your group is still small, is a lot smaller. Who are some of your major sponsors?
Well, right now, we have a partnership sponsor of Hennessy. They are sponsoring the group. We're still in need of a title sponsor. So sponsorship has still been a challenge for the group. And so it requires even more of our members to hawk up themselves because, you know, we now have to go into our own pockets, make that big sacrifice. You know, it's Christmas time, and it's hard when you have to decide between that PS5 for your son and feathers. But, you know, they will go and they will buy those feathers. They will buy those beads that, you know, are expensive. Junkanoo is very expensive. And so without an actual sponsor really digging deep and funding the group fully, it's hard. But, you know, right now we're partnering with Hennessy, and they're assisting the group, and it's so much help. We're forever grateful, and it's going to get even better from here because as persons see us come through this morning, they see us walk up ourselves. We will get more sponsors. We will get more fans. We will get more members. And Jenny will definitely be here.
So maybe we should appeal to corporate Bahamas to hawk up.
Exactly.
Hawk up that money.
Just hawk up yourself.
And obviously, we have been watching the Genesis Warhawks on the screen. They're not close enough for us to pick up the audio as yet, but as soon as they are, we will definitely be tossing it to the Genesis Junkanoo organization. Their theme, the Book of Wisdom, Proverbs, Sayings, and Teachings. And as you were explaining to us earlier, Anita, these teachings are familiar to us growing up. Words of wisdom, things that we learn, for example, you know, classic teachings as we laugh now, cry later,
exactly.
Time flies, don't cry over spoiled milk, and everything that glitters is in gold. So very familiar.
Everything with Mama taught you.
Right?
And we're going to see those expressed in costuming, and they are very unique, and they are very creative, and they're going to bring it. So you're going to look out for things like Speak of the Devil, you know. We're going to see it. They're going to bring it. Costuming is really, really good.
Wow.
And what about the music?
Longer than rope. Well, definitely music. We have improved. We've just put it out there. Our engine room, the backlight of Genesis, has always been a powerhouse. Once we lock, we load it, and that's it. It's over. But this year, we added a little bit more to our music. We've enhanced our brass. So our brass right now is coming to bring you variety. They're bringing you hits. They're bringing you music. They've been working, and they're going to actually impress the fans here today because it's going to be a lot more than what they are used to getting, a lot more than what they have actually expected. We're going to surpass the expectations. So definitely, the music this morning is going to be up there.
All right, well, just stick a pin. Obviously, we are waiting for Genesis's arrival here on Bay Street up in Roston Square. They are at Frederick Street currently, but for now, we're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back. If you're still up, I guess you're ready for maybe your morning coffee sip, but who knows? Just stay with us. We're going to see what Genesis has to bring on the other side of the break.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Throughout our lifetime, we must all make decisions. No matter how we choose, the right one just needs to be made. Like having J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers as your insurance partner. We've been serving the Bahamas for over 100 years. Whether you need home, motor, marine, or commercial insurance, make the right decision. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance, peace of mind.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
I'm wishing everyone within the sound of my voice a very Merry Christmas from the Genesis Warhawks. From the Warhawks of Change, and we telling you to hawk up yourself this Christmas season.
And we are, of course, the only station that's been providing you live coverage of Junkanoo, not only on radio, but on television, and, of course, on our social media platforms as well. So we hope that you have been enjoying the coverage. We saw a number of Junkanoo groups tonight. And listen to me, we are ready to see the Genesis Warhawks and the execution of their theme, the Book of Wisdom, Proverbs, Sayings, and Teachings. And they are making their way up the boulevard, up Bay Street, for some persons who are not sure what it means. But in the Junkanoo world, that's what they call it. They say you're coming up the boulevard, so that means energy. They're hyped. I mean, listen, according to Warhawks, you got to hawk up yourself. Right, Renita?
Definitely hawk up yourself.
You know, I had a question for you. Given the size of these groups now and the length of this parade, there was a time when people would say, well, there are 2 laps. Does the second lap matter as much anymore?
It definitely does, because you have judging zones on the second lap, and every point matters. Deductions can be a killer, so you don't want to lose anything. You just want to gain. And the second lap is very crucial because it's more of a performance lap. It's more for like the fans. And so Shirley Street gives a different kind of feeling, a different kind of Junkanoo, a different opportunity to hawk up yourself.
Hawk up yourself. Hawk it up.
Well, definitely at this point, I guess everybody is going to see what this hawking up means, because the Genesis Junkanoo organization is finally here, and we're going to see what the Book of Wisdom, Proverbs, Sayings, and Teachings is all about. So we're going to toss it down to Bay. Genesis Junkanoo organization, the Warhawks as they are known, the book of wisdom, proverbs, sayings, and teachings. And Renita, I think I know what you meant when you say, along with Angelique, hawk up yourself. Hawk up yourself. I saw the scrapers really shaking their wings. And a lot of energy from your back line. A lot of energy throughout. We saw the lovely ladies with their roses. Yes. They were beautiful. What was your take, your reaction to the performance?
Well, we definitely held our own. You know, coming after a performance like One Family, we definitely held our own. You can see from the size, it's a big difference. The comparison is huge, but we held our own. Our music was absolutely awesome this morning. I am very proud of the music. Like I said, we took a new leadership in terms of our brass. We're under the leadership of Mr. Corey Cott right now. He's done a real good job bringing those guys together, pulling them out from, not being confident to coming down Bay Street. And you can see they're feeling the music, they're feeling it, they know they sound good. So we have really, really focused on that this year. They performed well. Our choreographed girls, it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Like, what more can you do other than stop and smell the roses? So they really did an awesome job. I'm very proud of Genesis Walks this morning.
I couldn't help but think as I watched your group that it seemed a bit like a celebration, given that this is your 10th anniversary, yeah?
Yes, it definitely is a celebration. And, we're going through it all. We have to go through the growing pains. And the group actually took on a leadership change. We have a new chairman this year. And so on top of everything else, we had to transition under new leadership. And so it's really a celebration because the growing pains came. They were almost, strong enough to take us out. But we're Warhawks. We are champions, and we're going to keep going. It's definitely a celebration this morning.
There's a lot of support out there for them as well.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
For sure. Well, thank you so much, Renita, for joining us in the broadcast. All the best to you and the Warhawks in this parade, and, of course, future parades to come, because we know New Year's is right around
and you can
the
expect
corner.
to see even better performance on New Year's. I can promise you that. And you'll remember me. And I want you to know, hawk up yourself.
I said one more time.
Hawk up yourself.
Say hawk up yourself. Well, we got to toss it to a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Commonwealth Brewery Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Central Bank of the Bahamas, Atos Holdings, Wendy's, Bahamas Air, Paradise Games, and J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers.
It's a Holly Frosty Christmas, and Wendy's and Coke is bringing the chill. This year, when you upgrade any Wendy's combo to a large, you can instantly win big with the Upgrade and Win Christmas giveaway. We're talking travel gift cards, gadgets, holiday treats, and prizes that make your Holly Frosty Christmas shine. Just upgrade your favorite lunch combo. Scan the QR code on your receipt to enter and let the holiday magic begin. Enjoy great tasting food and win big this Christmas with Wendy's and Coca-Cola's Upgrade and Win. Rules and restrictions apply.
Welcome to Paradise Games, where exceptional service meets the ultimate gaming experience. Our dedicated team is here to make every visit a win.
Now this is paradise.
This is more than just a place to play.
Now this is paradise.
It's where excitement meets world-class service.
Now this is paradise.
Now this is paradise.
Come experience it for yourself. Now this is paradise.
One day I told my grandpa, show me what being a Bahamian is all about, and I'll show the Bahamas to the world. Together, we show the world what it means to be Bahamian, and we celebrate with an ice-cold Quebec. More than a bear, it's the spirit of the Bahamas. Click. It's in our hands.
For over half a century, we've been more than just an airline. We've been a bridge, connecting families, dreams, and memories across the islands and beyond. Behind every seat sold and every journey planned, there's a dedicated team committed to making air travel affordable and accessible to everyone. At Bahamas Air, we're not just building connections, we're building a safe and dependable airline where quality service is paramount and an excellent travel experience is our priority. Wherever you're going, we're here to take you there with care, with heart, and with the promise of unforgettable journeys. We are family, and just like family, we're committed to taking care of our own. Your Bahamas Air is our Bahamas Air, because here at Bahamas Air, we don't just fly here, we live here.
Remind me to renew my insurance before I leave.
Just do it online with CG. Remember when my week-long vacation became a month-long excursion? Yeah, we ended up stuck in Saskatchewan, and I lived off the land for a month. Turns out I'm a natural-born ice fisher. Anyway, I renewed my insurance online. Look, you never know.
An online portal that's convenient and simple. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
Hello? Hi, this is Roger from Fidelity Bank. We've detected a possible breach on your account, so we've placed a temporary hold on pending transactions. Huh? Please check your email and give me your one-time password to confirm.
Ain't nothing happening. Whoa! Remember, Fidelity will never ask for your account details. If in doubt, contact us first. Fidelity Bank, protecting what matters most.
Fidelity, we're good for you.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture. And of course, everyone is waiting to see the world-famous Valley Boys established in 1958. And listen, the loyal ones are waiting and very committed, but joining us now on the broadcast to talk about this group, their theme, and what we can expect from them is, of course, Avery Lightbourne. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast.
Well, thank you very much for having me, Corbell. Thank you, Jimenita. And we're here just to put on the performance that the Valley Boys always put on Bay Street. One that is attractive, one that is full of color, one that is full of performance. And we're just coming out here to please the crowd, please our fans, like we do it all the time. You know, a lot of people just do this for fun. Like, we come out here from lower class, middle class, corporate. We come out here to let loose on all of that energy that we have, spent and have stored up for the end of the year. That's what we come to do. We came to perform this morning.
And we see your theme is myths and legends of martial arts. That's going to take us to China with Kung Fu, Japan with karate, Korea with taekwondo, a mixture of martial arts from around the world. Why that particular theme?
Well, martial arts is not just those disciplines. It has a lot of different elements to it when it comes to meditation, when it comes to discipline as far as organizing yourself, finding your chi, finding your center of balance. It has health benefits. So martial arts, there's a plethora of benefits from martial arts, and the Valley Boys are going to display it on Bay Street this morning. When you look at martial arts, it's an ancient art. Recently we have had like Bruce Lee and Jet Li's, Bolo Leong, and those displaying it on the big screen. But this is an art that goes back for centuries, and we're just going to depict it on Bay Street this morning and show you all the different levels of martial arts, from silver fox to the monks. You know, not the martial arts with the cars in it. We're talking about the martial arts in the bush, you know, when they walk. So the old martial arts, right?
Avery, we now have a visual of the group on the screen for us. So walk us through what we're looking at right now. We see the Shaolin Temple, and what else are we seeing?
So we're looking at the temple with the dragons circulated around it. When you talk about the dragons, martial arts is also surrounded by the animals. So when you talk about the crane, and you talk about the different the tiger, the lion's paw, so they have animals that are so infused or in synergy with the arts, and they depict these animals through the arts, and you'll find that it's very, very exciting when you watch it, how they depict it. And then you also have the drunken masters, so that's an art too. A lot of Bahamians should learn that one.
I think they're very, if you grew up watching kung fu movies, karate movies, I feel like every child practiced the drunken master form of martial arts. They are very familiar. Now, the libations aspect of the drunken master is something I think they know about too, but they probably don't call it that.
Well, they probably don't. But then you're going to see also geisha girls. You're going to see all of the different levels. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, you know about the movies that have come out to depict the martial arts. So like we said, it's an ancient art, and it's derived from the Asian countries. And we're going to have a plethora of them on Bay Street this morning. It's going to be exciting, something to see. And if you're a child growing up and watching these movies, you know how exciting they were to watch them. When the cars were introduced into Kung Fu and karate, we were kind of turned off. But when it comes to the guys running through the forest, underground, Silver Fox coming out at the end of the movie, and he's taking over the day, there's so much to see when it comes to karate. So we're going to show karate, Kung Fu. You're going to see also some Japanese, what do you call them, samurais that are coming out.
All right.
So you're going to see a plethora of different parts of the arts come out. And we're just going to make a colorful display on Bay Street this morning.
Seeing that you're rounding out the A category in the first lap, is this a point where you feel nervous you've got an opportunity to take in all of the other A groups and to see their performances? Is this the time where you say, you know what? We got to tweak this a little bit. You know the areas that probably weren't the strongest, or is it just, look, everybody better bring it in every category? What's the thinking at this point?
Well, the thinking at this point may be, let's tweak this, let's tweak that. But guess what? Overall, when we come out here to perform, right? Everybody who comes out after the next group is going to turn it up another notch. So coming out a fourth or fifth after the big groups that would come out, when you see the major groups come out who always win it, I'm not calling their names, but Valley Boys is one of those. We know how to start the show. We know how to keep the show going, and the Valley Boys is one that people want to see. So we know that we don't have to, we don't have to worry or get anxiety. We just come out and perform. And sometimes it's flat, sometimes it's exciting. You know, you never know, but the main thing is that the whole group have the same focus. We have to bring the energy to Bay Street, because it's not just about us, it's about entertaining our fans that spend this time out here and came out here to watch us perform. And that's just what we're going to do.
Hold that, Tony. We've got more to quiz you about. But before bringing it to Bay, we went to the Valley Boys to check them out. Here's a piece that I will hope we put together for us.
Our music will be amazing, our costumes will be dynamic, and our performance will be unlike any other.
And this they promise, competition and anticipation escalating between Junkanoo groups as final preparations are being made for Bay later this week. Last Junkanoo season, the rift between the now split Valley Boys Junkanoo group was fresh, and both the group and the nation were reeling from the news. But since their third place finishes in the 2024 Boxing Day and 2025 New Year's Day parades, world-famous Valley Boys frontline director John Williams says the group has grown immeasurably.
There were a lot of distractions. There was what the people like to call a split or whatever, and they like to say that there's only one. We are the world-famous Valley Boys. It was outlined, it was said, and it was produced. And if you think last year was something to see, wait until Thursday and next week Wednesday.
Myths and legends of martial arts for Boxing Day, and a journey through the wild, wild west for New Year's Day. Communications Director Nikia DeVoe Christie is excited for spectators to witness the way the group will immerse themselves into these themes, and as she described, transform Bay Street in a never-before-seen way.
Our big costumes, we've gotten them done, we've gotten them out of the way, and now it's just those final touches to get those costumes, the intricate details, the realistic details that the world-famous Valley Boys are known for in their costuming, just those final touches to get those ready for Bay Street.
And as Frontline Vice Chairman Theo Major tells it, there are more surprises and treats the group can't wait to unravel, including a number of new faces.
Recruitment has been
fruitful, awesome, and that people will see.
And are you able to maybe even speak about whether these people are just fresh to the Junkanoo scene in general, if you know them to have come from another group?
We have a lot of new faces. We have a lot of new energetic faces, but we do have some people that were behind the scenes that just was watching things unfold, and then they were like, you know what, time to get back on board, time to do some stuff. And some faces that people would have known for costuming and performance, they're going to be shocked to see where they're at.
Got a sneak peek of what's happening in terms of the preparations, but guess what? They're on Bay right now, and they are ready to go. We've been chatting with Avery, and Avery says, you're going to perform this morning. You're going to bring the energy. It's going to be hype.
Yes, it's going to be, look, it's all about succession planning. You heard Nakia talk about, and John, those talked about the new faces and the persons that are in here. We have young energy. Junkanoo can't survive with the old guys staying at the front the whole time. And we understand that. We understand that on so many levels. But there's always a way that we do things as the Valley Boys when it comes to perfection. I happen to be very intimately involved with coming in the Valley Boys under Mr. Gus Cooper in the shack. I started off by sweeping out the shack, and after he saw me sweep the shack good, then he said, go cut out these patterns. When he see me cut out the patterns good, he said, all right, I get one costume for you together, but you have to help to put it together. I happen to be privileged to be with Mr. Doyle Burrows and Mr. Cooper. They built my first costumes in the Bat Cave. We have a group come out. Very, very talented group of people called the Transformers, and you're going to see them. The Transformers were created out of the Bat Cave with Mr. Cooper in there. And directed by Mr. Cooper. And so out of the Bat Cave, you will see the Transformers give a performance where you see the Crouching Tigers, where you see some ninjas, where you see a group of persons to lead the group out. And that group was a strategic move by Mr. Cooper himself to put us out front every time. And we're going to see the Transformers on display this morning when you see them come out.
Avery, on your screen right now, we have the world-famous Valley Boys currently in their hole and about to make their way onto Bay Street. What are we seeing right now?
Well, what we're seeing is the horn, the brass group. All of these outfits are samurai outfits. They're traditional samurai outfits from Japan. And so as the brass comes along, you'll be seeing the different depictions of different arts that are coming out. So this one right now is the samurai group in the brass section. And they look very beautiful, very tight. You're going to see them come with a lot of energy.
You know, a lot of people are out here because they want to see this Valley versus Valley competition. It's the first time that both groups are competing and being judged. Last year, one was the fun group. Now both are competing. What does that mean for you all?
I say, let's see how that works out. Two Valley can't be bad for that. Nobody who's picked for the Valley. You have, double the chances of winning. So, right now, we're going to let whatever.
So a win for them is a win for you all? Is that how you're looking at it?
Well, that's what it sounds like.
When it comes to the Valley Boys have their issues, and the issues should have stayed where the Valley Boys stayed. You understand? Mm-hmm. So my thing is, we're going to allow whatever the process is to take place. We trust the process that's going on. We're going to do our due diligence. As whatever side you pick, we're going to do our due diligence on that side. But predominantly, the average person in the group, we come out to have fun. We come out to let it all out. Like, I work hard all year. I just want to scream, and this is my chance to scream.
So you don't want to win?
Huh?
It's fun.
These
also equate.
Listen,
Either you want to win or you won't win. I know most Junkanoo people that I interview throughout the broadcast, listen, eyes on the prize. They want bragging rights, like we said.
And that's what it's all about. It is about bragging rights. But what I say is, we call it like we see it. Mr. Cooper used to say, look, well, boss, if you ain't go out there and you don't perform, don't expect to win.
Fair.
And so you can't expect to win if you don't come out and perform. I say you put a fair performance down and you let the judges decide. And we want the judges just to understand that there's fairness in judging, and we want those fair elements to be depicted on your score sheets. So we have had controversy about this, who look good and who look good, and crowd control and who make the crowd. Listen, when we get out there, we just know that we rushing our hardest, and whatever the judges decide, we're going to let the judge's decision be final as the process is supposed to be.
Were you guys thrilled to be last out this morning? Was that good for you all?
The energy sometimes it depends because it's a balancing act. You know, sometimes the energy is drained when you're too far back. So it's kind of important.
So we're going to interrupt you because listen, everyone is ready to see what this world famous Valley Boys established in 1958 does with its theme, myths, and legends of martial arts. So guess what? We're going to toss it to Bay so we get the full performance from this group.
This is what we do.
Now we've been waiting and we have seen their performance, the world famous Valley Boys, established in 1958, myths and legends of martial arts. Avery, your thoughts?
Well, I thought the energy was high. I saw a lot of depictions of the arts, the martial arts, a variety of them. I even saw a katana. Katana is the lady with the knives. I never saw that costume going around the shacks. It was surprising to see that. I think the performance was high energy. Someone talked about the numbers whilst I was there cheering on the team, say, oh, do they have 150 people? I said, look, watch the performance, man. Leave the numbers alone, man. Because what you have to look at is Junkanooers, we have to look for every angle to have the argument. And that's what we have. And that's what we're going to keep. That's why we love this art. And guess what? We love one another after this. So after we go home and all is said and done, we do love one another, Corbell.
He's a man of his word. Ahead of your club's performance this morning, you know, you listed having a good time, laying it all out there, but winning not among the priorities this morning.
Winning is always among the priorities. But again, like I said, if we don't win, we come back again and try again. It's all about the repetition to come to Junkanoo every year is a self-satisfactory action. It's nothing to do with the overall winning. I'm telling you that majority of it is for you to be satisfied. And if you come out here and you did a good costume, there is this.
So would you say that that was a satisfactory performance by your group just now?
Bear in mind, what we have gone through, I can say I was surprised. because I sat out because I had so much to do this year and I wanted to spend time with family, and I took my time off this year, and I was itching to get in the shack, and I stayed away from it as much as I could to not get involved. But what I saw there, it was a stellar performance for what we've been through this year.
I don't know how high the bar was set for you all, but after this performance, are you breathing a sigh of relief?
Absolutely, I'm breathing a sigh of relief because I saw even the choreographed dancers. When I saw them, I was impressed about the numbers because that was always a scary thing. When the group split in half, there was a number issue, and we were wondering, are we going to be able to make it to Bay Street with the numbers? And I could say that with the recruiting process, I give kudos to Mr. Brian Adley and his team for just weathering the storm and putting on that display for the fans. And I think the fans who stayed out and looked at it, and even those who were on TV, they saw that the Valley Boys are here to stay. We're strong, we're young, we're growing, we're recruiting, and guess what? It's an open tent. So if you want to be a part of the Valley Boys 1958, the 10 is open. We are the original. We are the best.
Big
Awesome.
tent.
So we can stay.
Big tent. Big tent.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lightborn,
Thank you
for
all
joining us on the
Have a
broadcast.
happy
It was
New Year.
definitely a great one. We'll see you.
I hope I come back.
Yeah, you
Y'all
were
invite me
good.
back for New Year's.
You were good.
It was a whole lot of fun. Thank you so much for
Have a good
joining
one.
us. And of course, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We're almost there.
Bring It to Bay is sponsored by Immigration Care Services, CG Atlantic, Sun Oil Limited, Janae's Uniform and Embroidery, Fidelity Bank Bahamas, and Easy Car Sales.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Bahamas, it's time to drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Just spend $20 at any of our 13 Shell participating stations, and you are entered to win. This Christmas, you could walk away with Junkanoo tickets, New Year's Eve VIP concert tickets, grocery gift certificates, travel escapes, or even free fuel for an entire year, valued at $5,000. We are giving away prizes every week, so drum up, cheer, and win with Shell. Promotion ends January 9th, 2026.
Ready to insure your ride? Our new website is ready for you. Visit jsjohnson.com. Select coverages, go to Motor, and click Get a Quote. We've made it easier than ever to request a quote online. Fill in all the required fields. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll receive a response via email within 24 hours. Visit jsjohnson.com today.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
Bring It to Bay is proudly brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Culture.
And obviously, all of the major groups are done with their first lap and hope. We've been here all night into the morning. What are your final thoughts?
Well, the judges judge. Let's say that. The Junkanoo groups brought it. For the most part, they executed their themes. For the most part, many of them, the music was on point, and I guess we will have the final say, or hear the final say, in short order. I do want to say this, though. As you look at these costumes, you realize just how much time, effort, and money goes into those costumes. Coming to Bay Street is not easy. And then, of course, coming and performing in front of a Bahamian public is even harder. But good luck to all of the groups. And for everyone that was watching, we love you. Merry Christmas once again. And, of course, you can join us. We will be back here Thursday morning, New Year's morning at 2 a.m. to do this all over again. I don't like to predict Junkanoo because sometimes, being a former judge, you have to be up on the actual costumes to see, you know, if it's crepe paper and all of that good stuff. Now, what I did see with many of the groups, there was a lot of cloth factoring in. So I'm wondering if that is still a penalty or if it's, you know, if it's no longer one.
We'll have to wait and see.
We'll have to wait and see. So, all in all, you know, kudos to all of the Junkanooers. They've been in the shacks for a year, getting ready, preparing. The Valley Boys and the world-famous Valley Boys both came out, both short and in large numbers. So that tells you what a large group the original Valley Boys were.
Awesome. So, Corbell, your final thoughts.
Final thoughts. Firstly, how impressed I am with both of you. You have been broadcasting since 9 p.m. last night, and look at you. I mean, my goodness. You don't look tired at all. You both look like you got about 4 hours, a good 4 hours left.
I just need some stew con, Corbell, and I'll be great.
But, you know, going into this parade, I think there were two things that people were paying attention to. Firstly, you wanted to see that rivalry with the two Valley Boy factions, right? And so people were looking to see how that would play out. And the reaction to that is out, and it's mixed. You know what I mean? Some favor the older ones, some favor the way forward. The other thing I think, too, is also how this National Junkanoo Committee would handle management of the parade. And I think reaction on that is also going to be quite mixed.
Well, just like that, this Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade comes to a close. I want to send a special thank you for the members of the team that made this broadcast possible, from Fawn Albury, LaDon Davis, Matea Stewart, Ken Danique. Obviously, you guys as well, who made sure all of the areas were covered. Thank you so much to our sponsors that made it possible for us to be on air and to do this and to bring Junkanoo to you, whether you're on one of the family islands or across the globe somewhere. And we hope that you enjoyed every bit of it. Now, for the Junkanoo groups, they want to know who won this parade, but guess what? The work continues because there's another parade in about a week's time on New Year's Day. As Hope told you, we will be back on Bay to bring it back to Bay with Junkanoo on New Year's morning at 2 a.m. So make sure to be prepared. Either you have your tickets and you're ready to be on Bay, or guess what? You're just going to sit here with us for the morning and see who clinches the title at that parade. But for now, good morning to you. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your Boxing Day. We'll find out in a little bit who's won. But for now, see you later. We're going to bring it back to Bay next week. Bye-bye. Have a great morning. Hawk up yourself.
Well, this year we decided to double the amount that we did last year, and the company decided to take on that amount because we saw the need. Each year we do it, we get persons that call after the fact to ask if their company could be a part of it, their organization can be a part of it. So 30,000 was a no-brainer.
It is a joy to have this at the first time, and this is also my first Thanksgiving here at Columbus Primary School. I was recently deployed here, and so when I heard the initiative, I was overwhelmed to know that these students here at Columbus Primary School will have a meal, a healthy meal that is, to put a smile on their faces.
going to the different locations, you can feel the excitement of the teachers, the kids, the volunteers. One of the things that makes this program work, you have individual volunteers. You have Rotary, you have Kiwanis Club, you have individual person. And this is what makes the program work, not Bahamas Red Cooper Company by itself. What makes the Let's Make a Difference program works is every individual, rather business person or company, or just an individual who wanted to help and make our country better. And this is what Let's Make a Difference about, where one individual can help make a difference in our country.